Yo.
Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, how we all doing? What's going on? Thank you guys for joining with the notifications either on Discord or YouTube or Twitch. But welcome on in Splash. What's going on, Cell? Red, good to see you today. What's up, Moldy? Moldy, thank you for the resub. And welcome back to the Snowpack. To the 7 months, dude, and to many more. Epic times and good vibes with the Tundra. Thanks for supporting us going into the month of ZA really soon here. Cheers, bro. I really appreciate it. What's up, Jonk? And Eugenia. Hello, Sean. Cheers, dude. Real gamers hate GBA. Exactly, dude. NDS. NDS. Dude, today's the day. We have, for anyone who's new to this event right now, we have gotten a shiny every single day. We were 3 days for 3, so we're going to keep up the pace for the event. I'm feeling really good about it today. So we're working on Stark Mountain fire bounties are a thing right now. So we're aiming for another Magcargo. That's at least the game plan. Busy evening for you, RJ, really? What you been up to, dude? Yeah, I hope everyone's been doing okay recently. I was thinking of streaming on Snowy, but I wanted to stream early if we're gonna do Snowy. Like carts and stuff. And plus I was kind of like up in the air whether we'd stream for the event today or not. But I was feeling good. I napped for a little bit and then got up for a while and then went back to sleep for a little bit. And then decided, you know what? I feel good enough to for sure stream. I was up super late last night. I got actually 4 shinies for the event now. I kept hunting after we raided yesterday. So I got a shiny for NDS, baby. Any nappers? I know napper check. Have you seen the direct? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we spent hours and hours chatting about it. If you want to let me know your opinions on it, I would love to hear, dude. Would love to hear. We've watched like every video probably like 6 times as well now. Like we've gone over them all. Especially the Pokopia stuff. I cannot wait. Yeah, Pokopia is the thing I think I'm most pumped for outside of Fire Emblem. So, Fire Emblem, I like almost cried seeing that. Let's watch Pokopia again. I know, it's so good here. I'm down. I'm so down for that. I already have it pulled up here. Or I thought I did. Oh, weird. The recents on YouTube are kind of annoying. Like, it's like pulling history from like months ago, but not putting the most recent at the top that I searched. Why is it doing that? It's like recommending my searches rather than giving my actual recent searches. Okay, where is it? Pokopia. Yeah. Let's go. Look at this. If you guys haven't seen this yet, it's gonna be like an Animal Crossing kind of like cozy, maybe Stardew farming sim Pokemon game. It looks like. Very pumped for. Yeah, YouTube likes to recommend stuff from like 10 years ago. Yeah, weird, right? Super weird. After Animal Crossing has just done nothing for so long, you're so excited for Pokopia. Yeah, we haven't had anything since the DLC for Animal Crossing, right? Like nothing at all. Whoa, PJ.
Just waiting to be shaped.
Could you say that right now?
By a ditto.
Shiny ditto hunting.
It looks like a human.
I hope that there's
And what's that in the grass?
shiny hunting in this.
Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
Yard work with your pops? Oh, nice, RJ. Did you guys get a ton done? Do you have more to do?
What's this?
When's Pokemon Punch Out coming in?
An idea.
I know a lot of people who are excited for this game. I imagine if you don't like farming sims, this might not be your cup of tea.
Learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it.
But I
all
love games like
healthy.
this.
As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
Shiny Squirtle watering crops, your life would be complete. I know, imagine. Like, you have a group of Squirtles that are shiny. You know? It looks so fun.
Rocks and wood to build with. Till the fields and grow.
I also hope it gets lots of updates. I don't want it to like flop, you know? I think games like this can really suffer if they don't add more to the game over time. You play for like a month and there's not much else, you know? So I hope there's seasons too. Just back to Cynical. Over Crystal 311.
Need to rush though.
For NDS, PJ?
Go at your own pace.
Surely.
And
You're like the art, yeah.
Wonderful space before you know it.
Yeah, I like it too. And in this, you'll see after the little logo comes up, Mimikyu's on the right side of the Pokemon Center. After. Now it's there.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Anyway, that's coming out next year. Very excited for that. But anyway, yeah, there's like a million things I'm amped for after that direct. I cannot wait, dude. Yo, what's going on? Dub, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. And Abba, Squirtle Squad. How you doing, Abba? Snap really could have done so much with some expansion. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You want to know what's up with how Ditto wound up there? Yeah, why the broken old Pokedex? Possible plane or boat crash with their trainer. Used a pic of their trainer from the broken Pokedex to transform into a person. Oh, weird. That's a weird theory. You're very excited for this game? I cannot wait, Tolly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so sick. Also, guys, I haven't had any caffeine today. Till right now. So it might take me a few minutes to warm up. Oh, but anyway, we'll pop in Discord, look at your guys' shinies so we can jump straight into the bounty. We only have 2 hours for the bounty. We'll talk about that in a minute. But I post when we go live every single day. If you guys want to follow along our journeys for Showdown, it runs all the way to, wait, do I have the wrong date here? It's the wrong date. It's supposed to go to the 21st, I believe. Yeah. Anyway, we still have quite a bit of time left for Showdown, which is very exciting. I'll fix that in the next notifications. Just some false info. Come on, team Show. We need you to step up, dude. We need this. We need it bad. All right.
Assad.
Oh, Assad, what's up, Rivali? How are you doing today? And Show, how are you feeling? We got Umbreon with a chain of 2 Corphish in Gen 6. Look at that. Timid nature. I love Corphish. And Caradont. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go, PJ. Everybody take some. Pass it around to everyone. Berserk here with a shiny Mewtwo. Dude, that thing is sick. Mewtwo. We got Raktus here, aka Dub, the Maractus. Best part of playing Human Bloom's being able to name all your stuff after full baby. After different flowers. Look at all the full babies. Plus you have the Psyduck in the tube. Legendary, dude. That's a lot. You got 8 of those. Very successful community day for Tombo. Oh, look at Florgus. So cute. Very pretty Pokemon. Oh my god, you got a lot of them too. You got 15. Sheesh. Wait, Zygarde 34 DAs just now, Tombo? Let's go, dude. Let's go. While we're reviewing your shiny, you get one. Oh my god, man. Nice. Huge congrats on that. 34 is quick, too. Mega evolved your shiny Audino for the first time today. 2 full baby previously. Get all the ones you needed for full lines except for 1 orange flower one. Mom did about the same today. Audino. Bunch of full babies, the Floette, or excuse me, the Florgus. Nice haul, very nice. Glad your mom got some good luck too. Good 9 shinies is pretty solid. Here's Sage here, just roaming around, filling out empty spots at home with the best shiny possible. You could have gotten a Trico and a Nest Ball in the Grand Underground. Okay, that's nice. That is sick. Shofubuki the Audino. Jesse is probably sleeping right now. But this is his favorite Pokemon for sure. This and Ghastly, those two combined make the perfect Pokemon for him. A Teckle here on the board with NDS. Your first Black 2 shiny. Shelmet now Excelgor. Hey, Vaughn!
Happy birthday, Sam.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Didn't know we share the same birthday.
Cheers. I want to make sure there was no bonks. To Vaughn and some Tundra's births. Let's go, baby. What's her birthday? It's not mine. It's not mine. It's Vaughn's. Happy birthday, Vaughn. She does this to trick everyone, Megan. Don't listen to her. My birthday passed months ago. I'm like 10 months out. Happy birthday, Vaughn. Yo, Fungi Gal, what's up? You can't vote in this game, but you have 1984 points. Oh, we got Teckle with a shiny, what is this? Shelmet. Vaughn, save your bits, by the way. I don't deserve those. I don't deserve your biddies on your birthday. What'd you do today? You gotta let us know. Shinobi won. Nice. Nice playing the words there. That's perfect. Serious nature. No, this thing is sick, dude. Oh, is this the evolution? Yes. I like the shiny. Look at that. Dang. That's hot. 370 random encounters. Did not expect to get anything this soon. First shiny in black too. And for NDS. Poker, thank you for the 2 biddies. You're not allowed to. Yeah, listen, it was spammed for a while. Back in 2019, that was the way you would troll. You would just spam.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
The shiny is sick. And getting it that early too, that is hot. Poker, thanks for the NDS and GBA emotes. I saw those. We already have seen the NDS one plenty of times now. It's so good. Thanks for converting those, I should say. The little emotes. NDS, NDS. Which I believe this was submitted for NDS from Teckle. Thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate your hard work. We need more. We need more today. I need you guys. The lazy in here with a bunch of shinies. 11. Look at that. No, Zake. Oh no, Zake. I was just over there. GBAers, dude. They're like a disease around here. They hit some NDSs. No. No, Tombo. Yeah, what a haul. This is pretty good. I didn't get to jump in for community day. I do have Pogo, and I opened it occasionally. Not like a ton recently, but listen, Storm, we were winning yesterday. We will take the baton and we'll start winning again tonight. You better be ready for the biggest comeback you could possibly imagine today. That's right. Yo, what's up, Chef? Sorry if you've been here for a bit. I hope you and Little Chef are good today. Second phase for Zygarde is Armaldo. Oh my god, look at that. This is the best fossil. No question. This and the Gen 6 fossils. Oh, you were looking for like 10? What did Storm say? Hacked, clip it, boys, we got him. Oh my god, you had another shiny? Phase 3's Kingler. Dude, what is your luck right now? And you just got a Zygarde? Tombo, you need to stop. Can you chill? Like this was literally what? An hour ago? This was 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago? Last year's NDS MVP is starting to warm up. 1 down, so many to go. You got the Slugma. You got the lonely Slugma. Sorry, I love this shiny. This is a 10 out of 10. And not because Chef is among the epic NDSers or anything like that. This particular shiny is dope. Slugma balls. Oh. T1000 looking slug. Kinda does, right? It's such a good shiny. I love this thing. We're going for its evolution. Actually, we can go for Slugma today. Chef, if you can give me some fire luck for the bounty, we gotta grind. Huge congrats on that. Rusty and I got shinies. Wait, at the same time? You know, me and Jesse did the same thing. We got Wheezing. I got Wheezing, and within like 10 seconds, I see Jesse in chat, and he's like, oh, I just got Slowpoke. It's like, no. Sends fire luck. Alright, no one burned down anything. But take the fire luck. Confused, excited screams. 3 shinies. Then a couple hours in DAs is kind of cracked. And honestly, it's not okay. Because Tombo's part of GBA. Even though these don't even count. It's not fair. We demand some sort of equality here on this. Can you hand over your your luck for this couple hours? I need it real bad. Is that a toothbrush? Actually, it looks like the toothbrush. Kaz, it looks exactly like a toothbrush. You're right. That's crazy. Not even toothpaste. You're the full odds. Wait, hold on. The full odds queen Megan. This is super loud. This is great. We love high volume. I'm so ready. Wait, are you sweet scenting right now? She's scenting the waters with the sweetness. Oh, dude, look. Let's go. 1652. Oh, but still GBA. This is going to make one heck of a thumbnail. No overlay sent. Oh, thank you, yeah, for the Zubat. Okay, let's see if this gets any louder. If it can get any louder than that, I will commend you, Megan. Well, we're gonna counteract this point. But that thing looks so good. What I like about this Meryl, what's satisfying about this, everyone pay attention here. Not to Megan, but to the shinies. The green matches the ring, and then the blue matches the inner ring. Is that kind of satisfying? 10 out of 10 energy more? What did you come into? Krabby. It's a typical GBA taunting and bullying is what I've been experiencing right now.
Sorry.
His boss, the face boss, is diabolical. Here, you guys want to hear it again? Everyone, close your eyes, and you imagine the shiny you're hunting right now. Magcargo. Magcargo. That's amazing. You're gonna have to really headphone warn people though, if you post that anywhere. Or you're gonna have to like really turn down people. People for sure. Like, I've had people complaining on our shorts and stuff before. That's priceless. Yeah, it was amazing. This is what nightmares sound like. Yeah, you're just like trying to sleep and then you hear that. You wake up in a sweat. Alright, we got Storm here. Bingo board updated. Just got your last Regice. Wait. For the Showdown 2. Dude, 11, 530. 16, 11, 10. You didn't count for steal? Why didn't you count it? What do you have against Registeel? Dude, look at that. I love Regice. What else is on the board? Let's look. Venipede. Oh my god. That's what we're going for too. Wait, Gibble from Black 2. Is that the one from the tower? The gift one? Pop into the say Megan just woke you up through Sammy. Back to bed. Oh, Ben, have a great night. Sorry. Have a good night, dude. NDS. That's the free one, yeah. The free space. Oh, that's cool. I love how you did that, actually. Dude, somebody got Deoxys. Was it, Kanto Dad, I think, just got Deoxys while I was setting up stream. Oh, this Pikachu is a good choice. Gen 2 Zard, yep. Nice. Some Rumble stuff. Primal Groudon. Is that an unlock? I think it is. I believe that's an unlock. Filthy cheaters, bro. Cheaters. That's all I see on the GBA side. Cheats, dude. Nodders. You had to have one fun hunt. No, I'm messing with you. Oh yeah, Nomi cheated as well today. I cannot believe that. I literally can't. What did Sean get here? First ever full odds? Shiny and Soul Silver? Dude. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Docile nature, Lake of Rage. You got it in the Lake of Rage too? It's the early edition of the Red Gyarados, which I always thought Red Gyarados was like a really pissed off Gyarados because they were mad at Team Rocket as a kid. It cheated. Yeah, sorry. 51k was cheating. You should have gone at least 20 faces. Anything else is cheating. Oh my god, I actually can't believe you got it though today. If you guys can, get some claps in the chat for Nomi. She did finally complete phase 16 Cyndaquil. Like legit, 16 phases for Cyndaquil is crazy. If you guys have some respect for the hunters and the huntresses in the community. The date's correct, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's incredibly correct there. Hey, what's up? Is that Murloc? How you doing, Murloc? All right, let's get to our hunts. We got to grind, guys. We don't have a choice right now. We have to get right into it. We are powered by shiny decks. We're unfortunately down by 7 points, though. Oh, did Ben get anything today? Oh, while he was live? We'll also pull up the, like, recents here in a second. For anyone curious, we are running White Flutes and Damp, Quad Damp. Remind me today to save after we do our hunts. If you guys can. Because I need to train my Zigzagoons in the daycare for pickup. Oh, you're personally getting ready for bed? Evolutions? Oh, we're back in it. I'm feeling really good. Oh yeah, yesterday, a little update from me. Well, we're gonna keep on grinding. We gotta get more shinies. I'm starting to get into the heat of this, where I'm like, I end stream and I'm still hunting. It's been like constant for me. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, be very much. Amazing, amazing skills. Your English, wow. There's an ad. It's running right now. Oh no, I forgot how to run in these games. Thank you for the luck. We're going to pass all that luck around after the ads are done. We got to look through today's history. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Iced, did I see you in here? Iced, how we doing, bro? What's going on? How's the Sedgar today? Storm, is it that particular spin pattern? Wait, is he going for a very specific one? Alright, so we got a chance for Slugma and Magcargo, so we're actually sitting at a 45% chance of fire for the bounty, which is really good. Yo, thank you for the lurk, dude. Not much, Gramps. Tire blew out. Oh, you had to help him swap it out. A goated grandson. They're gonna run up some 4 times Hargold to Silver starters. There's a fire bounty right now. And dragging these nuts. If you want to join. How many times are you doing? You doing quad? Yeah, 4 times? Dude. Please. NDS needs you so bad right now. We're literally down by 7 points. Even with the bounties today, like, I'd have to get so lucky. We'd have to get, like, multiple fire shinies in the next 2 hours. I mean, we're gonna be cooking. That's thousands of encounters, but we'd have to get so lucky. Don't want your luck. I do. I'll take your luck, bro. That's okay. You can do it. Not sure. There was a spin to no patterns. Oh, really? On the face? I kind of want to see that now. Everyone, thank you for sitting through the ads. We do run a couple minutes of ads every half an hour. Noir Angel, how are you doing? NDS.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That's that bounty. A hot bounty. You see what, 1100 an hour? Yeah, you can get multiple. You think so? Yeah, we see around that. Yep. Thank you, Tolly, for the inspiration. We would have to just get so lucky though. Thing about shiny Magikarp was that you were looking for non-shiny Gyarados to teach it Waterfall, and then you found it. That's so funny. Like, it's perfect, dude. Okay, top right is like super slow right now. Okay, so these are the shinies from today. I wanted to show you guys this. I'm still hunting. Hopefully I don't get a shiny off screen. There's Nomi's Cynical. We got Black Cat with a Torkoal. Dude, I have not seen this yet.
Shiny Torkoal! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes!
Let's go, dude.
Shiny Torkoal! Let's go, dude!
God, look at the score.
Yes! There's the points!
Okay, so the crazy part is he was doing Safari before, so it looks like he actually decided to help us out here for NDS. Oh, we got a Deoxys from Beer Dad. We gotta watch.
God, shiny Deoxys! No way! No way! Oh my god! What? Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, shiny Deoxys! Oh my god, shiny Deoxys! Let's freaking go! Oh my god!
I'd be a little disappointed if I got a shiny right now, though. But we need it we need the points. Dude, GG's to Kanto Dad. Even though he's GBA, that thing is sick. What else? So we got a Smeargle, Meryl from Megan we saw. God, look at all these NDS ones. Brick got a freaking Cynical. In Gen 2? Let's go. Shadow with a Meryl as well. That's a Discord link. We got K-Pad as well. Got a Pansage here for NDS from someone. Magic Freak got a Cyndaquil. Gen 2 looks so much better. It looks so good in Gen 2.
No way!
Dude, look at all the Cynicals today. Is that 3? 4 Cynicals today?
Shiny Thundercrow!
NDS! NDS, let's go. Alright. Chikorita from Nomi as well. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. Did I see this? How did you just forget? That's amazing. Long stream. Long stream indeed.
Why is it 10? Oh, this is 10! Why? Oh my god! Oh, please, please, have another, please. No!
Chikorita curse for you is unbelievably real.
Absolutely ridiculous!
Little did she know she would get the Cyndaquil later this day. That's brutal. People putting the shiny Chico emotes in your chat. You never had a GBA? Oh, you just have to root for Team NES, Sean? You can join whatever team you feel like. As someone viewing the events, you guys are welcome to join either team. The only reason you can't choose is if you're basically signed up for the event as a streamer. There's Chef Slugma, dude. Look at that. Ponyta from Rusty. Dude, I haven't seen this.
So good. Damn.
Oh, this is such a cool area to hunt too, Rusty.
How did you get fucking, where are you? Oh, yes! 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 It's the pony! It's the pony!
Look at his shirt too. He's got Ben's pony.
Yes! Yes! There's no way! There's no shot!
That looks so good in Gen 3. Wait, what did you say?
So good.
Well, you got Slugma right then. Oh my god. Dude, that timing is so weird. Like, we're talking seconds apart. That happened with me. I was in Cat's stream when I got mine. So you guys will see mine in a second. Someone else got a Cynical. What the actual... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 Cynicals while I was, like, away from the event. There were 4. Rusty also got a Moltres. Are you serious? There's that Regice from Storm. So we got the Oddish here. Keel got a Rattata. Good. At least he got something for NDS as well. I was hanging out with Keel yesterday. Nindo, and then here's my Zubat, which actually should have a way to click. I guess if it's not a clip, you guys can't get the pop out for it. That's okay. Cat got a Poochyena and a Wurmple. I did actually clip these, but they haven't been added in or anything. I was there for those if you guys haven't seen these. Oh, Cat clipped this one. This is actually the capture in the summary, probably. But she was on like kind of right after we were online, so I was chilling there in Jack's stream. She got a shiny like literally a couple. Hold on, actually, I need to show you guys this. She's a shiny like a couple encounters after. Right here. It was 200 encounters after. Look at this crap. 200. I mean, and she's doing 8 times.
No way, no.
So this is like minutes. Just a few minutes.
What's going on right now?
If that.
Fucking way, what the heck?
This is crazy. Getting 2 in 1. Pokénetwork got a Trico. I haven't seen this yet. Sorry, I'm just catching up on these while I'm hunting. You guys can't see my games, but I am hunting. These are... What's his first reset too? First reset of the day. Imagine booting it up and just bang shiny. Oh my god. What a reaction. I was just trying to take it apart real quick. What happened, Iced? A button's not working on your DS's. Oh, through controller mod. Did you try to resolder it? I would try to resolder it, bro. Roy here. Roy Sefi with a fungus. Oh my god. You got the fungus. Let's freaking go.
Bruh.
Bruh. There's that Slowpoke, and then while we were live, that's Jesse's. We got, where's mine? Snorunt yesterday. Let me see if I can find in the decks, the Zubat. I just want you guys to see the at least screenshots of it. I finished the phase. I haven't done any encounters after. Here it is. So, I got Wayne. I named him Wayne. This is after stream was over. The score was 37-32 at the time. And I got him in the bottom left. Again, bot left was popping off. Because that same day, in the same cave, we got shiny 10% Snorunt down there in that ruby. And that ruby was traditionally one of our unlucky copies. So it's kind of cool to see it pop off for this. Oh, I also caught him in a nest ball. The only nest ball I had on the copy. I thought it looked so good. And it actually captured, so I luckily had a T-Wave Pokemon. So that was my only update, I think, from our last stream. Scores 55-48. We're down by 7 points now. I've been hunting. We're up to 12-16 now. I put in, I don't know how many encounters just now, but a decent amount while we were looking at those. Didn't see anything. There was a Rhydon that shinoed me once. A little bit. You got it yesterday, plus an Abra. Oh my god, congrats. Yeah, in the Dream Channel Channel Lives event. Yeah, we raided into Dream Channel yesterday. That was awesome. Yo, what's up, Tay? Happy Sunday or Monday, depending. Yes. Happy time zone. How are you, Tay? What's everyone working on? Anyone chilling out? What you guys working on today? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Pheromosa. Ultra Beast 02. Pheromosa. Welcome to the Tundra. Thanks, Vaughn. Yeah, happy birthday to Vaughn again. Not me. Listen. Yeah, forget your guesses in. With Nomi's guess, we'll actually hit that before the end of this bounty. Please. Please be right. Yes. Playing Voltorb Flip in Soul Silver, are you? Some Voltorb of the Flip. Heck yeah, you're sending Irish luck, thank you. I really could use that right now. I do actually think NDS nice chef. I think NDS could use the luck right now. Not looking for everyone's pity at our current loss, but yeah, we're currently in the deficit here. That's okay. Just lots of room for gains. You're good? You're catching a little bit of stream before bed? Oh, you have work starting at 6 tomorrow? Oh no, it's so early. Wait, Rebel, Berserker, Sword and Shield static spawn, nice. Dude, what a cool shiny. Chaotic to you today, aren't you? Wow, Tad. Yeah, today's been a little bit, we've had the sassy nature today, I feel like. That's been this event. Yo, what's up, Tokamon? How are you? Welcome to the YouTube stream. By the way, for anyone over on YouTube, you absolute legends, thanks for hanging out. We are aiming for a like goal of 40 today. I decided to aim for less than yesterday, I think. I think it's 40. Might be 45, maybe we want more. But any like helps out a lot. Rebel, GG's on your freaking shiny, dude. Yeah, look at those hypes. Yo, good evening, Rebel. Tolly, how are your hunts going today? Sal, how much were you able to put in? I know I saw you before I left the Twitches early in the morning. Well, early in the morning. I guess late morning. Yo, what's up, Clara? I'm glad you're doing well, Tokamon. We're cruising through some encounters right now for the Team Showdown event. Full odds Showdown 2. Currently bounties. Oh, let me show you the bounty poster if you guys haven't seen that as well. Bounty board, Fire and Dragon. Previously yesterday was Ice and Ghost, where we got 1. Now this bounty is not this isn't timed well for me in a selfish way because of when we started stream. It's a skill issue. But I imagine there'll be some downtime. We'll keep on hunting here in Stark Mountain after the bounty's done. Approaching 6 a.m. though, so you must sleep. Hope you get a nice early shiny. Keep on smashing it. You as well, Novi. Good luck tomorrow. You said you were going to get Cyndaquil today, and you did. Or you said you were going to hunt it. What's next for you before you leave? What's next on the chopping block? And everyone get some good nights for Nomi. I had a great time hanging out there. I actually was able to pop by her stream, which is crazy. That's how late I was up. I need to pull it back some so we can stream even longer. Yesterday you got an Aber 93 scene. Also, it was so lucky for you. Your fastest shiny ever. Thanks, Game Corner. Pat's the Game Corner. I know, right, Clara? This theme makes you roll over, turn over in your sleep. Oh my god, yes, I did see that. I saw the reaction to it. I didn't watch it live just now, but I did see it earlier. That was so funny, Chef. Was that all you? The points? I popped in afterwards and I was like, why did the points go back up? The freedom is too much. The options are endless now. You have no idea. Maybe gasoline unless bounty pops up. Okay, cool. So you might just continue with something you have set up. And then a bounty might force your hands. Phases from Magcargo. Yes, we're on phase 2 currently. The first phase for this was a Wheezing. Exclamation Wheezing if you want to see that. Do we get a Wheezing? This is Magcargo number 3. We've already had 2 Magcargos here. Thank you, Solly. Scarby, thank you, Tad. Stinky. Yeah, Chef's been pretty spicy today, hasn't he? Very nice. Congrats on the Wheezing. Thank you. I'm really, really happy with it, Tay. Now, if we can get another shiny today, I'd be ecstatic. You've been doing okay on your end, though, Tay? Got your hunts to 6,900 on your Wheezing and 5,500 on Pseudo today. Awesome, Cell. Pretty solid numbers on that. I'm just really hoping you get Wheezing next. Tokwon, what you up to tonight? What's happening on your end? You playing any games? I've been craving to play some Elder Scrolls. Still. In case you're wondering, your OG Twitch name was Chef Tad. 2009, and no, he still calls you Tad, which is totally fine. Oh, dude, that makes so much sense. I was like, is that like short for like one of your real names or something? Whoosh, right over my head. Thanks for trying to put in the work. You have been. You've been grinding. Did I miss anything from Tolly on his hunts today? Over odds and Harkle to Silver Safari for you, Splash. Maybe you'll complete it today. Cass says working on a thumbnail right now. It's going to be sick. Okay. Thumbnail work. Good luck. May the creative juices flow. Just started for Dex Naving for Donphan and Safari. That's from Moldy. Dude, massive luck on the Donphan. I've never done a Dex Nav hunt before. Pretty sick. Playing Voltorb Flip and Soul Silver, Sean. Grinding for those coins. What's the end goal for those? Yo, thank you for the follow. Roy.
Yay. A
Appreciate
Sammy
it.
stream
And
much
Kuna.
needed.
Thank you for the resub, Kuna. Everyone get some love in the chat. Our newest follower, Roy. As well as Kuna dropping that tier 1 resubby. Coming with the 7 months. Thank you, dude. Let me cheers you. Thanks for believing in me and the Tundra community, and welcome back to the Snoke Pack. Working on EV catch combo. Ooh, Amy. What's the EV catch combo up to right now? I think you left at 3:30 last night, didn't you? Oh yeah, you even said it right here, 3:30. Found it. Splash, I'm feeling your Safari completion today and a capture, not a fail, for NDS. And also, Show, good luck on your Torchic grind if you can hear me, sir. Massive luck on that. Vaughn wishing me happy birthday again. She's persistent today. KFC. Ooh, yes. The, Can you give me a zinger stacker, please? 12:37 a.m. for you, Clara. You're Eastern. What was the nickname your neighbor gave you growing up? You have the same name as like half of the Poke streamers. Oh, Tyler. At least it's not Sam. Could I thank you again for the resub, bro? Enjoy having your Thunderstone subflake. 60 tier 1 emotes. Of course, no ads. And all the love for me to you, dude. Thank you. Maybe you're bringing in a shiny for us. You're at 2,306 right now, Sean. How many coins you got? Imagine being another John/John. I mean, imagine having such a common name. Couldn't be me. Definitely not. Yo, good morning, Floppy. How you doing? Your name is John. John's cool though. It's funny because I went by John for years, for like a decade. So I still respond to that. Specifically the spelling that you have. Jon was my account names. Which is funny. Before the Savvy Snow TV thing. I was a huge Jon Snow fan, that's why. So everything was labeled as such. Even my IRL friends would call me that. John. Some would. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kuna. Oh my gosh, that's insane, bro. Jeez. Was everything under control by the like how long did it take to get everything kind of stable? Yo, Holly, what's up, dude? Oh my gosh, the prisms. How are you, dude? How's life? You thought Stinky was here for a sec? Kaz, you were like, oh no. Kaz, what kind of thumbnail are you working on? Is it for a secret project? Yo, Rain, how are you doing, sir? Rain. Good to see you. Do go to college, have a good stream. And good fire, Shiny. Thank you. Roy, good luck to you if you get back to the hunts anytime soon. And we'll see you hopefully again later this week if you get time. Hope the classes go well today. Hopefully it's good weather and stuff too. You are predicting 3 shinies. You hope you're wrong. 3 today? You mean for me? No way. Oh, we're gonna put in a lot of work though. Yo, Suki. Oh, 4,066. You were 30 off of a shiny Kingler. If anyone's wondering, we have shiny roll enabled on YouTube, chat. Only Emmy has found a shiny still. There's an ad come up in a couple minutes as well. But be prepared for that. We love the use of childhood nicknames as usernames. Truly tells when you first came to the internet. Yeah. Exactly. Maybe we'll see the Stinky today, Kaz. He might pop in here. For a friend of a friend. For his magic harp hunt. Okay, cool. Dude, can I just get an encounter top right? Jeez, dude. But if you guys want to check out our YouTube during the ad, you guys can. We are sitting at 18 likes. We're aiming for, let me see. What did I set it to? 40. Okay. We're like halfway there. We just started. You know, your life's busy when writing an assignment is a change of pace and considered relaxing. Amazing, dude. Oh. I got a DM here. Forgot that I needed to change the overlay. I also hope Tolly's doing well today. If you can hear me, bro. Yeah, for me, Sammy odds. They've been a little crazy recently. I'll admit. They've been a little insane, dude. And I feel good today, guys. It's gonna be a vibey stream. The weather's been like super nice outside. So it's also like made my space more comfortable during streams. Because usually in the summer it gets really hot and in the winter it gets really cold for me. In my room. It's like that room of the place where if you leave the door closed, it's just like you're basically at the whim of the outside world. It's what it feels like. And so when it's nice and like cool enough to keep the room nice, it's perfect. Hell yeah, rain. Yeah, this time of the year. As you get a bit further into fall, it's so nice, yeah. Like up until like I would say the end of October, it's usually pretty nice. If you guys were Team Grunts, what Pokemon would you have on your team? Ooh, I'd probably be Team Aqua Grunt. I'd have a Carvana or Sharpedo. And
I saw it.
all sorted. Who was that? I'm gonna have to do this. Give me 1 second. Then I can actually see. Derek, how's it going, man? Yo, Derek. My fellow degenerate. That's us. Yo, is that the legendary Sammy Snow? Whoa, Damo. Is that the one and only Shadow Damo? XD001? Shiny Hunter Extraordinaire. You just got a Shiny Charmander and Crystal from 5 eggs? Yo, Jeffrey, do exclamation shiny, dude. It should play a sound effect in the YouTube chat. You can hype it up the moment it comes in. Dude, let's go, man. Also, thank you, Murloc, for the YouTube sub. And welcome to the Tundra. Again, let's go. Team Magma forever. No. Team Aqua. Down with Maxi. Yo, what's up, MH? How you doing? Bro. Bruh. Oh, it didn't play the sound effect. It's not connected for sounds today. But it at least spams the chat. Or doesn't spam it, but it gets the notification. Let's go, dude. Congrats on the 5. Are you going to go for any more Charmanders? I wanted to stream a little earlier today, but I ran into some copyright issues I was dealing with for like, it was probably like an hour. Long story short, when we have a copyright problem with one of our playlists, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. So I'll give an example. One of them today was the Unova Gym background music. But we have 5 different of the 5 different tracks of that in a playlist of 2,400 songs for it. So then I can narrow it down into like a 500 song playlist for Gen 5, if I know it's Gen 5. But first I had to find out which generation it was, because they're kind of different iterations sometimes. And then you have to listen to them back and forth to make sure it's the right one, because you don't want to remove the track that's, well, the good tracks, right? So you have to make sure it's identical. And YouTube compresses it differently when you're doing the viewer for copyright. I don't know why, but you can't change the quality on it, so it sounds like trash. So you have to sit there playing with the audio, trying to figure it out. Oh, it's such a pain. So one song took at least half an hour. There was like 5 or 6 copyrighted tracks in the last like 3 streams, which is really annoying. Haven't had issues like that in probably like a month. Of course, it was like during the event we started getting problems. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle for sure to keep up with it, but the good news is they were mostly unlisted old tracks from Pokestar that we had problems with again. They were like ancient, none of the new stuff. Locking it in, homie. For the last hour of this bounty, you need another point. Dude, you're hunting alongside us. Yes. Yes, dude. Yeah, you lock in. I'm locking in as well. I'm trying to get back on a pace for 1100. My average went down a little bit while we were doing all the clip reviews. That's good to hear at least. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It was over an hour. Just about to start driving. Your partner yells up to you. 20-ish minutes. Worst part is his frequent flyer for this. Yeah. Bring him in. Also a ward of the state. Oh, that's got to be so like annoying for sure. I've heard of that with like EMS or like with EMTs just in general. When I was in that wilderness course, there were also like common, what would you call it, bad actors that way. Even in the wilderness, like people who frequently would need help going into situations they shouldn't be going into, and it'd be so annoying for them. MSR Gamer, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the YouTube stream today. In 24 hours being on Aussie time. Bounty didn't help you. Canning that hunt you were about to start. Yeah, it's Fire Dragon Bounty. In its last hour, dude. It's funny because I'm on your schedule a little bit right now, Damo. So I've only been able to put in about 600 encounters towards this. Which I'm not going to complain because there's going to be more bounties throughout this event. And I think it's good they kind of stagger the times around. Gives everyone a chance to at least participate in most of them. Or not most of them, but like in at least a bounty. Back in business, let's go Iced. Did you resolder it? The contact? Keep our Aussie friends in mind for these, yeah. We appreciate it, Chef. I say that as if I'm Aussie, but man. I'm actually feeling some bangers. I think we'll just do the EDM playlist after the song's playing. Sounds good to me. Chris, lock in, dude. Come on, we got 1 hour. Dual encounters showdown with those bounties. Yeah, you're gonna push for a 24-hour bounty. I think the only thing I think the reason they have not like full day bounties, Damo, I think in part it's because if they had really long bounties, it kind of defeats urgency on it. I don't know if that makes sense. And kind of gets rid of the aspect of any kind of FOMO if it's just a 24-hour. But I do think it is more, what's the word, convenient for everyone that way, sure. There are definitely some bounties that I've seen in the past, like that either just one team happened to have more people online or just it was more convenient for. It feels that way, at least at the end it's happened. I think there was a color bounty like that. Where I completely was asleep for it, and then it was like I think there was like a huge point swing, because like no one was hunting, except for like one side. But I also think that's like hard to moderate, right? Hard to predict that much balance. There's always gonna be a little balance, balancing that's off. Sammy's an Australian. Talk about this, and because the 18 typings doing 24-hour bounties. Oh, would leave some typings out. Ah, I see. So yeah, if you did full 24-hour bounties, you wouldn't be able to do as many bounties as you want to. Oh, now that makes way more sense. Oh, look at all the slugs. That makes so much more sense, Chef. Need a psychic bounty bad, do you? We need poison, rock, or ground now. And then we gotta hope for that here. I would like to hunt here as much as we can. I really want to get the Magcargos done during this event. If we can get 4 of them complete, we can actually work on the SHOWDOWN these games on the weekend, which would be pretty freaking fun to have the option. And then we can also get down to Heatran. If we want to. Tips Fedora. Cargo. Good sir, Raiden. Raiden is funny, isn't he? Poison would be nice. Let's go NDS. We gotta lock in on this. Was Shine on today? Speaking of NDS. I did not see him on today. I have 3 tabs on Joanna right now. Holy crap. Okay. You slept a lot today, Tolly? Good. Good. So you think Trubbish is today? We run the typing bounties for 12 hours at a time, so effectively they run for 24 hours. Yeah, cool off period for a few hours. We have longer bounties for hard things that last longer. Type of bounties are there, just to get folks hunting for something you may not have. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I think if I were to be an organizer, my goal wouldn't be to give a perfect bounty for everyone to be able to like access as much as it would be awesome to do that. It would be more about giving everyone the opportunity to at least hunt for a little bit. Like I got 2 hours of this bounty. I would consider that a showdown W, even with my crappy schedule. Kind of nice that I can actually fit that in. Because they're pretty long. The bounties are long. So, it's giving us that chance. It gives us that chance to like, to maybe hit big, right? And then it makes those extra points feel even that more grand of like hype. Oh, wait, Game Freak got a shiny. Dude, is it Lugia? Did you get the Lugia, bro? Please, please be Lugia. Oh, come on. That would be sick. It is, dude. Oh my god. Huge congratulations on that one. Excuse me. Alright, what did I say about his DS real quick? What I missed from the said. Back in business, yeah, Cell had no faith in you. I had faith, don't worry. This time. You sounded confident going into it. I believed. Man, Lugia is so pretty. That's such an awesome shiny to get, dude, for the event, too. You don't know, you're not super feeling it. Should probably get 1k in. Dude, you also been putting a lot of time into the hunts during this, haven't you? Collectively, at least. It's going pretty good today, Jam. It's been pretty awesome, man. Just been vibing out. And ready to get some shinies. We got 4 for the event so far. I'd like to try to keep my momentum going. We're trying. Yo, Scott with a Toto. Scotchard. NDS. NDS. Let's go. I would like to vouch that I think Totodile looks like a dragon. So we can get 2 points for that. nature guess. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go Rash. Nice. Let's go, Tomo. Skadoosh. Survey says, nah. It's time for you to head off. Dang work. Yeah, no worries, Acel. I really hope that you have a wonderful week ahead of you. If you guys can all get some waves for Cell, for being a legend and allowing us to be here helping out so much with the streams. And always looking out for you guys. Good luck at the hunts. Keep up that that streak for NDS. Tundra's Kachow. We will. I think we will. Today's gonna be a good day. Hope stream's lovely, and good night. All big loves and cozies. Thank you, Cell. Could use them. We will use them. You gotta get this starter to help out the DSers. Dude, you've got to. You're going for it. Wait, hold on. You gonna hunt with us today, Jim? You have 25 coins. Going for 3K. Dude, you're so close. You're on that Voltorb flip. You only put in 15 hours. Oh my god. That's pretty good though. I do think Radar, you went crazy with Madar. 1 hour left on the bounty. Come on, 1 hour, guys. Whether you're GBA or NDS, lock in right now. Actually, GBA, you guys can go on vacation. Get some water. Make sure you guys stretch. Go to the restroom. You need to drop some weight. Take some extra time, you know. That's all good. If you're NDS, you better sit the F down right now. You better lock in. You better lock in for the next hour. We gotta get these points back. Laser focus. You're doing some hard gold to silver resets. Oh yeah, you can get a fire cynical. 2 points right now. Ooh, Ninkata roll. Nice splash. The shine space is the greatest thing. China, good to see you today. Yeah, it's really just Shine's words like echoing in my mind. $111 hours on Madar. Okay, yeah, you definitely haven't put anything compared to that. 111 hours. My god, dude. That is so cool. Doing Soul Silver starters. They're such a good choice for an event like this. Harkle to Silver starters. 168 hours in a week. And you run for 111 hours. I rolled serious. That's at neutral, right? You basically only hunted and slept. Made it 360, stopping there. Sell candles in the morning. Or the candies. Candles? Turning your EVs into candles. I love this song. A drum roll, please. Oh, I forgot to do the drum roll. No. Come on, purple slugs. Oh, that one didn't add, did it? Totally didn't. Maybe it did. We'll leave it just in case. I don't want to double add. Also, Tolly, the Gen 3 Zubat colors look great. The Zubat I was using, I had a Shinoed version. It was so much more green. Like lime or neon green, but yours looks way better. I think. Pretty sure mine was so much more green. I just like how accurate you made these. Yeah, mine was radioactive. Yeah, it was like super bright. To be fair, I made that back in like... I mean, it's my excuse. I made it back in 2020. But at the same time... Yeah, it was like super green. I would love to get the shiny slug here, the actual slugma, the 5%. I'm actually contemplating not going for Heatran for a long time, so we can always come back here. I think that'd be smart. Yo, Shane! Dude, what's up, man? What'd you think of the recent Nintendo Direct, if you saw anything on it? Yeah, I got a Zubat offline, dude. Yeah, I kept hunting after. I've got 4 shinies for the event now. I've been grinding, man, for NDS. No clip, yeah, I was just offline. Yeah, GG. No recording. You can find the screenshots of it in the Showdown Discord or on my shiny decks, but that's it. Sleeps for the week, you know? Yeah, there is. A lot of people, really mad about it. I'm a little nervous for the game. It's just, it's so difficult to enjoy. Like, this is the thing that sucks about streaming. This is just me complaining to complain. You can call it streamer problems. But when there's a game that you know you're gonna like you're looking forward to, you're gonna enjoy it, and you get there's a little bit of like people are unhappy about something like the DLC being announced. Just a DLC announcement for a game that's not released yet, I could get it. But people get so mad that basically every other message becomes you having to defend yourself trying to play the game. It's like I'd rather not even stream it. And that happens with some games where those types of comments, the community is so overwhelming, so negative over something that can be positive that it just completely draws like any interest away from streaming it. So I'm really hoping that it's not that bad. Otherwise I will not stream ZA probably for the story if it's that bad. We'll see though. We'll feel it out on like day 1. I mean, people were upset if you didn't like a Mega Evolution as well. Like, people get really, really upset as well. Just like weird kind of behavior with it, in my opinion. So I'll be careful. Later period of the game, you'll probably just not buy the DLC. Yeah. Now, if someone came in and was asking about us like recommendations, I can understand. I wouldn't even really recommend, even right now, if I were as a consumer. With all the complaints too, I think they're valid to a degree, right? You don't want to, like, I don't want to shill it because there's not really a reason to. As well as like we don't know anything about it. But yeah, definitely put your wallet where your mouth's at, right? That's what I say for people. Just do that, and then you can speak with your money in these situations rather than tearing people apart, right? Bigger issue folks expect is from a AAA studio like Gearbox. SLC priority B. BL first drop, and everyone was like, yippee. TBCI isn't that, so folks are more upset. They're trying to get as much as they can out of the fan base. Yeah. I've seen some other stuff in the like industry that has the same practices. Yeah, Borderlands 4. Oh, I didn't know they had a similar thing going on, actually. I wasn't aware of that. For console count, you were using emulator and doing 6 times hunting. You put 6 then? Yes. Absolutely. And then even at the bottom, you can put what screen it was on if you want to. You got Spicy Herba. Finally. Took 12 something raids to get 1 sprig. You finally have technically everything you need for Cyndaquil. Yes. Actually, I like that shiny hunt that you're doing in that cave. It's pretty cool. I love how people figured all that kind of stuff out. Yo, what's up, Bolts? Yo, Sammy. Dude, the heck has been your shiny luck as of late? 3x, EV, Snorlax, Snorunt, Magcargo, and a Weezing. And then offline, dude, I got a shiny Zubat last night. After the stream. You're super mad right now, Rain? You better get ready to defend yourself. Yeah, I'm ready. No, for real though, like, I don't want anyone to feel like, anyone who's here, if you guys are listening in right now, everything I said doesn't really apply to you guys. Because you're established in our community over time. It'd been like before the game's release and stuff. I'm strictly talking when all the hype builds up for a game. And it's the randos that come in their first time messages are just screaming. You know, so I kind of gotta clarify that. I haven't been upset with the current streaming space of after the trailer, but I'm gearing up for some negativity. I think it kind of feels like it's gonna be happening. You can feel the environment, you know, being a little volatile with it. But the people that are like in the space, and everyone's streams I've been into, even people taking hard stances on the DLC thing or not, it's been pretty chill. Like, good discussion. But it will happen, yeah, exactly. I'm mostly saying it for you guys too. Kind of prepare yourselves. So, I'm just hoping for a good ZA launch. You know, we all need something good for Pokemon in the future. I think, even if you just like full odds, even if you're like, oh, screw any of these new games. Anything good for Pokemon is a W for you too. The trickle effect, to be honest with you, is that people like me will be able to stream longer. I'll be able to keep playing these old games because more people will come in through new games too. It affects like entertainment, it affects like content all around. Everything positive. We always want the best, right? At least I do. Can you scream about how excited you are for the new Fire Emblem? Oh my god, Whitland, yes. Yes. Off the top of the roofs. Oh, I can't wait for freaking the next like this like sequel basically. Like, I don't know how it's gonna tie in, but I mean, Sothis was there, so older Sothis, grown up or more grown. I don't know if they're grown up or not. 100% candid for a moment. Absolutely, Chef. Absolutely, dude. Interesting question for you. Do you know that Snowy Guy is gonna try out the new Digimon game? You know, his stance on that series. I haven't actually tried it, Digimon, before. I've had a few people recommend. I think Sassy, Dewclaw have both recommended I try out the. I actually don't know if Dew has recommended, but I know Dew was playing it. The demo, and they like. I know Sassy. I know it was Dew who got 15 hours out of the demo alone. So maybe I should try it, Bolt. You popped off so hard for that. I almost like cried with it, Whitland. Internet go Madge. Exactly. 100%. Thought you didn't like recommendations. Oh, you did enjoy it too, so you would recommend. Still haven't finished the demo. How deep into the demo are you? No, I'm all here for recommendations. The main thing, Jam, is I don't want to be, you know, a jerk. If you know, if someone does recommend something, I'm like, nah, I probably won't play it. I don't want to like be mean, but it's that, like, you know, there's only so much Snowy time. If we could full-time variety and sort of part-time the shiny hunting, if that's something that we ended up doing over time, then I would definitely be able to take even more recommendations. Oh, you're maybe an hour-ish in. Yeah, when Soda showed up, you nearly lost it. Whitland, what's your experience with all the Fire Emblem games? We have it amazingly in the Pokemon community compared to other studios in their launches. Looking at you, Bungie has flopped hard at every other annual release that the community expects them to mess up now anytime new DLC is coming out. Over here with our cute monsters, our biggest complaint is trees. Destiny live service game, so patches are constantly happening. Yeah, no, that's actually like totally valid. I think what it is that yeah, I guess you're right. You know what? That makes sense. Like, I'm thinking about even Diablo felt that way. Like, I remember Diablo 4's launch wasn't a very positive one. There were so many people content farming off the, like, the game itself doing bad. Same with Starfield. That by the time the DLC was coming out, it was like in a worse state for sure. Yeah, you're totally right. Other communities are way more, like, volatile with that. 100%. Like, Pokemon community as a whole, even including everything I was just complaining about, with new launches, or maybe something that maybe I've seen a little bit unique to this particular launch cycle, it still pales in comparison. It might just be more of a reflection of the online spaces and people having stronger opinions, which is totally, like, nothing's wrong with that. But I think it can be a little fatiguing for me. A little more so. I gotta stress that yeah, it's really chill. You're totally right. Something the direct I was excited for. The new Fire Emblem is the thing I'm most hyped for. That is gonna be so sick. Fortune's Weave. Oh my god, dude. Second hype thing for me was Pokopia. I don't know if you saw that, Shane, but it was like the kind of cozy game farming sim Pokemon teaser they had. It's coming out next year. Oh, ads. It's still unfortunate for us. No, it could be so much worse. No, I like that you can it's a grounding thing to remember, right? You know. I've also been so safe and relaxed and lucky to be in the Pokemon community that sometimes it's like hard to remember what everything else is like. Right? Once things are so good. I mean, even look at the event hosting and stuff too. The sheer amount of, like, consistent and kind of copious events that we can all participate in. Full of volunteers and people making things happen. Keep things moving forward. It's awesome, dude. Like, I've never seen it in any other community like this. Like, nothing comes close, actually. That I've been a part of, at least. It looks interesting to you, Zach, Pokopia. Interesting in a way of, like, you're gonna look into checking it out, like, to play, or interesting is in, like, there's some things that you are skeptical about it, and you want to see what it's like when it comes out. You're cautiously optimistic, maybe. You'll check it out. Oh, sick, cool. Yeah, we obviously don't know a ton about it, but I can already tell I'll get at least a month, I think, of stream time into it with you guys. For sure, kind of like Quest or something. All years of playing Pokemon, you never got that deep into the community. Oh, but it's super cool. Yeah, it's like a iceberg, for sure, Clive. Yo, what's going on? Aono Goat, welcome on in. Sorry, the I can see you guys. I was just on like a rant sesh about the Poke community, so I was just responding to those pertinent replies, if that makes sense. For the moment. How are you doing, though? Iceberg, Avalugg, Bergmite. Just some big Animal Crossing vibes. Yeah, it's some started too. What you up to this weekend? Actually, I guess it's coming up to the weekdays now. You got your 3K coins. Let's go, Sean. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Congrats on the Zubat, Sammy. Just saw it on Shiny Dex. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, do I do a little hunting off stream? I was hanging out in Catch stream, And she got 2 shinies, dude. And I'm like, oh my god, NDS needs some help. I'm not live to hunt. And I'm like, okay, instead of winding down, I'm just gonna pull out my DSs. Then I got a shiny. Finishing the phase in Shoal Cave. The next phase. By the way, guys, you're not following Chefstone, Zachman as well. Please go follow the homies. Dude, Henry Cable is flipping awesome. Inside of yesterday's live. When is actually, speaking of Henry Cable, and everything going on down with The Witcher, when are we getting more Witcher? Does anyone know? You heard Australian AC? I think it's the same game. Sammy Shiny TV. Borderlands has an annual event called The Hunt. The community started basically trying to get certain guns. Destiny has raid races. When a new raid launches, only 2 times a year at most. Here it's like an event. You can hop in and meet new folks every month. Yeah. And it's with old games too. I mean, it's like old and new, which is even crazier to me. Like, is there a Destiny 1 event still that goes around? And that game's not even that old compared to the Pokemon events. Heck, we were part of Egg Month earlier this year with hundreds of people doing, you know, egg breeding where these games are over 20 years old. It's just crazy. Egg Month sounds delicious. It was good. Yeah, we ate pretty good. And the price of eggs were kind of insane at the moment. Or at the time, I mean. Made it even better. Better eating. T1's still glad to have its servers up still. yeah, exactly, right? I didn't even know they had servers going for it still. You have to get a new DS 4. Should be in a few years. Okay with Siri. Well, I'm thinking of the, yeah, for the season. And the next season of the show, too. I need to finish Wild Hunt. I still haven't, admittedly. You're gonna go to bed. Yo, good night. We'll see you later, Amy. Good job on your grind for EV today. We should be on tomorrow. I plan to be on every day of the event if we can. We have 36 more minutes as we come up to Nomi's guess here. Before this bounty is over. Caw! Yo! Shine, sir! We're trying. We're trying to catch up. I promise. We got 35 minutes left of this bounty. Everyone wave and salutes to our Captain Shine. We share a moment of basically getting a shiny kind of back to back. We had Shuppet Patrol. Around the same time we had Snow Run Snow. As well as the Ben Gasly. The Rick Ben Gasly. Yesterday. Named Lily. Yeah, Game Freak just got a freaking Lugia, dude. Which is huge. Have you caught it yet, Game Freak? You're doing some, Pony's up plat right now, right before bed? Dude, you got this. I was literally doing the same thing yesterday for Sfeel, and that's when I got the freaking Zubat. I was locked in. I was watching Cat the Cake, and she got 2 shinies for GBA, and I was pissed. I was like, I can't let this slide. We gotta answer. So I have a feeling you might get something right now. Cheers to that. To this event, Shine. And to everything you stand for, bro. Cheers to you. NDS. NDS. Make sure you guys go follow Shine if you're not already too. He is the host, along with some awesome organizers for this event, of course. I'm sure he couldn't do without them. Oh, we also got a new NDS emote thanks to Courtesy of Poker. When you're pissed, you get another roll for the shiny confirmed. Yeah, dude, when you're mad, when you're like heated, it's confirmed, man. Look at Rusty. Dude. You gotta like answer Rusty's ponytail from earlier. Shine's pretty cool, you guys. He's pretty aight, you know? No, he's a legend. Hey, Namiran, good to see you. You were looking at the site. Well, you saw the Zubat, did you? I was a little sad I wasn't recording for it. I really wasn't sure I would get a shiny. I thought I would just do a few. And then bang. Ponyta. Try his 18 encounter 29 second Moltres. Now that actually is just totally game sharked. Nothing else about that is legit, so, you know. Like legit, dude. You're ticked off. Let me get the shiny. Moore is getting angry right now. Yeah, just scream in the chat. Let's get something heavy. Let's get something a little more intense in this track, yeah? We need something banging. I need everyone to get angry. Tundra's Carps. Shiny into esports is coded. I'm angry for Aerodactyl. Let's go, Rebel. Hulk emote. Want to be a sneaky self promo. Just to that luck. Oh, you end the stream 2 hour encounters later. Shiny Sentret was lucky you didn't turn off your replay buffer because you stopped recording. Oh no. Hey, Astonish, good to see you, dude. Sammy, hope you're feeling well. September allergies hitting you hard right now, dude. I'm sorry to hear about the allergies. It's so annoying. Is it with just kind of fall rolling in? Be angry with me? You're too sick to feel angry? I'll be angry for you. Oh yeah, you literally said for me. Let's get these shinies, Jam. Come on. Slap that cynical, bro. We need that for the bounty. Come on. 30 minutes. And slowly going into autumn, yeah. Kind of messes you up. Yeah, a lot of people get allergies around this time. Usually the worst for me is around spring. It's always that early spring for me, when everything starts blooming. Everybody grab some luck. Nix, how you doing? What's up? Yo, is it Tafwizzy? Might just be Wizzy. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Tundra. You're well, you just been lurking? Dude, thank you, Nix, for the lurk, too. And supporting the stream. No, I do hope you've been hanging in there. And that September's been treating you well. Everyone melt your GSs. Lock in harder than you ever have before. If you don't smell smoke, you're not hunting hard enough. NDS, NDS, NDS. Let's go, dude. Lock in right now. Max efficiency. Gotta turn up the heat for this fire bounty. Oh, that was the last song on the playlist. That is so funny. So we gotta reshuffle it now. Okay, so new here. Can you get a quick note on what's happening? Exclamation Showdown. That's an event that we're participating in. Full Odds Showdown 2. You'll get all the links. What we're doing right now is we're competing with another team of creators. Well, I'm on Team NDS. We're versing the GBAers. The scoreboard is a point system. 1 point for each full odds shiny. Has to be captured. And then submitted through ShinyDex, the website. There are bounties where you can get 2 points per shiny. And right now there's a bounty going for another half an hour for Fire and Dragon. Also, anyone who's just watching can participate. Just make sure you guys follow the rules. Check out the rules over on the ShinyDex page or the Showdown Discord. And you can submit to either team if you're just viewing. If you find shinies. They have to be 1 in 8192 odds. Yes, it is, Kaz. Yeah, 10 is the cap, yeah. $20 MU time? That's against the rules, bro. You can't hunt like last year's puppies. Yeah, take priority. How are the puppers, by the way? I appreciated the update you sent with them. They look so cute. How did Mama do? Often do people do these fun events? You know, there's Safari, Fossil Week, anything else that's semi-regular basis. I'm not sure if Madar is going to be a yearly thing. I would push for it to be. I think Madar should be, but that's because I think it's such a unique twist on like the point system. It's insane how many shinies you can get based on your chaining abilities and luck. It's so fun. So Madar we had debuted earlier this year. I'm not an organizer, I should say. I'm just an ambassador for the ShinyDex site. But I have a lot of friends in the Team Showdown. Pretty much everyone there is my friend, to be honest. They're all awesome. But they do the Full Odds Showdown. This is the second one. They want to do this one yearly. And then they're going to be doing one for Legends ZA to be announced. Fossil Week's every year. Week of Legends is every year. And Egg Month in April is every year. Safari Week. Usually it's around like 2 weeks, I think, right? Or a week and a half. That's every year too. Usually June. Early July. Radar has so many hunts, so it would make sense to be yearly. Gen 4, Gen 6 BDSP. Yeah. You're not a big Radar fan though? Yeah, and that's the nice part about having those yearly events, is it gives everyone a chance to join in depending on what they enjoy. Showdowns are currently 3 times a year. Doing a ZA and 1 in December, dates to be determined. Also a lot of other events between now and then, yes. As far as like Showdown, one thing I like about Showdown, and the reason they're my favorite events I've joined in on, is because we have a versus system. There's not really any other events I know of that are annual. Me and Sabian, Electric, Alex, Ozzy, and Bitlio used to host Full Odds Marathons, as they're called. This is before Showdown did the full odds. Last year, full odds Showdown. We used to do those for every gen. Well, we were starting to go through every gen in the old school games. And we ended on Diamond and... Oh no, we ended on Hard Gold to Silver. I think that was our last full odds marathon. That involved the community with a score system like this. We didn't have a cool scoreboard like that though. It was all manual. Back then. But we haven't hosted anything. We've talked about it. It's just hard with life and stuff for everyone in the group. Camera on a piece of paper, yeah. Do Naughty versus Nice last year? No, I didn't do that one. With the one that Glax hosted. And that was like with the that was like the Christmas theme one in December. Stash versus Baby Bottom. Yeah, the scoring system's great. A lot of people don't like it though, I will say. Which is totally fair. That's why there's lots of other events too throughout the year. And the reason is because there's a competitive twist to this when you have a scoreboard. Just immediately, right? But it's my favorite thing. A little bit of casual or sometimes somewhat serious banter, you know, it's really fun. It's just really chill. Totally. GBA. NDS. Lock in. Let's go. 22 minutes. Radar's too active for you? You love running in your grass patches, Shiny? No. Run away. Nice and simple. Oh, that's so cool though. Yeah, there's lots of stuff, Namiran, that you can look forward to. And the cool part is you don't have to participate in everything. I know plenty of people who opted out of this event or the Madar event. Lots of people didn't hop in both for different reasons. If you're like into method hunts, this might just be like, not your thing. If you're into full odds, you might be like, Radar, chaining, you know, maybe it annoys you particularly if it, you know, if it's like the probability keeps breaking your chain. Wait, you got a Golbat? Dude, more! Let's go, dude! NDS! NDS! Yes, man! Let's go, more. Locked in, man. Let's go, Bat. Dude, together more. We have found two of the bats. That's so funny. No one else has, I think, for the event. Just being you so far. The anger worked, dude. Yeah, you were pissed. You were hulking for that green shiny, dude. Complete anger. Let the hate flow through. I do feel like NDS is the dark side. Not just because of the color of the scoreboard and our Discord colors. Those events were your inspiration for the showdown? Oh, 100%. You were hunting with you guys for Team Heart Gold and Team Soul Silver? Really? Dude. That's so sick. Those were so fun. Oh my god. It's even crazier seeing like how showdowns evolved with like shiny decks. I really like it. What I like about what you guys have done is you've been able to take the scope of, I think, that the heart and soul of what, honestly, Ozzy, Sabian, and I, Billio, Alex, what we would have wanted is to be able to expand something like to this. It's sick.
One more month, Tundra's Muahaha.
Yo, Talsad, 68. Dang it, I thought it was 69 for a second. To the Giggity next month. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Everybody get some hypers in here for our resub from Talsan, and who's been committed here for like almost 6 years. Dude, 6 years coming up. You hunting Moltres now? Good luck, come on. Get an early Moltres, man. Time actually flies. Resuming 884 software sets. Oh, you already had this one going. Naughty and Nice was inspired by Showdowns. So cool how this is how things have come off then. I think President Krabby did a Scarlet Violence Showdown or Showdown-esque thing. Yes, I also saw that too, which was really cool. Egg Month helped inspire Start a Month for you, and Showdown inspired your dual encounters. Yes, and I think Ben, when Ben was booting up 2.0, Ben was wondering about how like events worked, and of course we talked a lot about all this kind of stuff, and then he expanded upon like event pages. I hit up I actually don't know if I hit up Shine. I did Shine. I think maybe I hit you up. I don't know. I was hitting up some people as well, and just kind of recommending to like check out the site and see where the projects come. And then I knew Ben was looking for expanding massively with people basically using the site who would enjoy it. And now it's at the point where the like event page itself is like massive. Yo, Cupcake Tex, hey, Raiders, welcome in the stream. Have you guys bringing a shiny for us right now? What was cooking in the kitchen today, or wherever you were baking or creating things? What's going on? If you guys don't know Cupcake Tex, oh my god, I love their content and their socials. They're working on a literal dex of culinary creations. Like literally taking photos. They have a photo dex. You can also find that I saw they plugged on Instagram recently. You can see all their progress. They're trying to complete like a living dex of handcrafted Pokemon related things. I saw recently there was I think you posted a Route 111 Desert Cacnea? The Cacnea cupcakes? Oh my god. Those things look awesome. Anyway, Sugar Goat, welcome on in. And Mary Greenie. Cupcake Dex, of course. How are you guys doing today? What's up, Fran? Hello, or Miguel. Send Miguel. Also, if you have a preferred part of your name as a nickname, let me know. Emily, hello, how are you guys? Yeah, dude, it's so cool to see so many amazing community events. Warms your heart. Yeah, recommended you to Shiny Dex. Thank you for that, by the way. Love you, brother. Dude, all the love, Shine. Let's go, man. It's crazy, like, how far everything's evolved. I'm thinking about, like, dude, the far future? So I was talking with Ben, because, like, Ben also wants to host other events, obviously, through the website. And it's like, Pokopia, if there are shinies, you know, something like that would be really fun. Obviously, ZA stuff's going to be crazy once we find out how shiny hunting works. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, exactly. Cacnea was your 300th unique bake. That was the 300th? Oh my gosh. Rebel. You got your Aerodactyl locked in, dude. The anger. Let the hate flow through. Hear me out. Everything is shiny locked. No, Shine. You gotta... Or not Shine. Sorry. Jam. You have to lock the F in, dude. Your Hardcore Silver Starter is right there. Oh, you mean in ZA everything shiny locked? Don't you will that into existence? Don't you say that? No. There's no way. They wouldn't be able to force us to go to EB Games and GameStop. Actually, wait. Anyway, guys, please go follow Cupcake Tex if you're not. I love hanging out there when I can. They stream every Friday. And do you do... hold on, today's Sunday. What's your schedule been looking like? Future is bright indeed. Really hope there are shinies in Pokopia. Me too, dude. I want a shiny Squirtle. Shiny Trico, if they have Trico. I mean, the Torchic's in it, so... Oh, also, if you're gonna make posts and stuff, let us know when you post those Cupcake Decks. Or you can, oh, there was something else I was gonna shoot. Oh yeah, if you're gonna hang out, if you're not gonna post, you can let us know what you think of all the new Pokemon info. The directs. Oh, all that kind of stuff. I would love to hear from you guys. Emily, thank you for your follow, as well as Michael. Oh no, that's Michelle. Sorry, my camera blocks the activity feed on the side. Michelle Knots, how you doing? What's your guys' favorite Pokemon, if you have one? Or favorite creation you've seen Cupcake Dex make? Because there's so many. Anything cakey, when it's fluffy, and like a cake is the sweet spot for me. Breads. Obviously, like if I were to think of a cupcake, I would just eat, I'd rather eat just the cupcake, not the like frosting and stuff. Like I like the cakey parts. I like that cake. Lugia was under odds. What did you get the Lugia at, dude? Did you submit it? For NDS? Would a 4096 showdown be possible, or is there too much risk? Shiny Charms? People's, yeah. Radar fell into this category as well as ZA Showdown will follow. Full odds is the only one that is strictly 8192. Outside of last year's Full Odds Showdown, every other showdown was both odds and welcome all hunting methods unless specified, like Masuda Showdown. Okay, got you. Meet up in Toronto Regionals, make it happen. You got a bucket list to try. Oh, one of your cupcakes? Yes. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Yeah, he did submit it, just wait for it to be approved. Sick. Okay, so we'll see the NDS thing later. Give Pokopia home. Oh my god. So, oh, ads. Damn it. I meant to snooze them. That was my bad. Kind of. They were close. They were close enough where I can address the raid at least. We'll wait though. Unless you're subbed. I see you guys. Let me read Damo's message now. This gives me time to read this. Yeah, what I think that you have to think about too, Damo, and this is something I will be honest here. I think it'd be possible to run events like that. It doesn't have to be through Showdown necessarily if it's something you wanted to do, but the hard part is getting the infrastructure of volunteers, moderators, who are able to actually do all that kind of moderation at that level. That is a lot of work, actually, right? There would be so much more required evidence to prove all kinds of stuff like that. You would also need probably people to be live a lot of the time, and that would then lock out viewers, which is another issue when you start going into more strict rules. Not saying it would be impossible, because I'd be down for something like that too. But what's nice about events like this is opening them up to as many people as you can. But I do like the idea of a 1 in 4K event only. I also like the idea of like Friend Safari event. I like the idea of like a SOS event. You know, stuff like that would be really fun. But yeah, when you factor in charm and all that kind of stuff into a score system, there's gonna be someone at some point who's gonna be like, oh, the other team's running charms, and then they're gonna take it a certain way, or people are gonna just be sharing the info in a certain way too that just kind of comes off as like salty, right? And it's kind of hard to do that with a full odds showdown like this. You can't really like, it's just raw luck and how many systems you can run. Sure. But in the application this time around, they had us put in how many systems we're using. And so I'm assuming they were balanced around a little bit more that way. And you can only make things so fair with something like this. There's a lot of trust me, bro. But yeah, it's really good. So with future events, I imagine you'd need like, it's just how many moderators can you get? Like I was thinking about how you could do Gen 1 for this event. If I was consulted for it, for example, it would be like you need a dedicated person who knows how to run the calculators, on the Gen 1 utility site that I recommend. That Ollie's done a lot of testing for, and you would also need to basically verify they were hunts that you could trade or soft reset. So it would exclude most. It would only be like legendaries from Gen 1 and trades, in-game trades. Otherwise, you would need a video of someone doing the game corner, the starters, and then trading them into Gen 2. Because otherwise, they'd have to hack to get the rare candy method, or use a patch from Nora for the Gen 1 patch. So at that point, you're kind of like better off just doing a Gen 1 hunt, Gen 1 event, I mean. And then opening it up. So I can see why they didn't include it. But at the same time, I could see a few hunts being easily approvable. But then again, that opens up the door. You need more moderation. It's just like the scope gets bigger and bigger. So Shodan team is peak. They all work their butts off for these events. Let's get some love for the mods. Yeah, guys, get some love in here for the current event we're a part of too, Full Out Showdown 2. If you guys have been enjoying any streams, any communities, any of the Discord, the Shiny Decks event page, if you've enjoyed any of it, get some love in here. Because a lot of people are behind the scenes working on this stuff to make it what you guys see in the end. We were highly considering doing Gen 1 with the low amount of people that would do it. It had been so low, we were like, honestly, Sammy's the only one that would do Gen 1. Yeah, like Gen 1 without any hacks, right? Any kind of tampering. There's a few people that would, maybe. And Gen 1, like, hunting even with hacks is crazy. Like, even when you're running in, like, traditional Gen 1 accepted means, right? It's still insane. But untampered Gen 1. Yeah. You know what a fun event would be? Would be like, just like an egg hatching event. That's not just like full odds, but like specifically all eggs. So you could do Gen 2 gene breeding. You could include it alongside Masuda hunts, Gen 4, Gen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Masuda. Or full odds in any of those games, including Gen 3. That'd be crazy. It'd be interesting if they weighted them too. I thought about this too. If you had like an event like that, make full odds eggs if they're coming from Gen 3. Valued like 4 points or something. Something crazy. Is easy basically. You need to know of Gen 1 stats. Picture of the shiny traded to Gen 2. Yeah, exactly. For sure. You just want to get those two photos. If you were doing a Gen 1 hunt, it wouldn't be too bad. But again, you would still need someone who knows at least what they're looking at. It's a little bit of extra effort, for sure. You probably need someone who you trust for that. It's just more planning. You do it for 4 points for sure, yeah. For like an emerald shiny hatch. Stuff like that would be sick. 4 points right now would go hard, guys. We'd almost be tied. Actually, we'd be winning. I think. Dude, we need something. We have 5 minutes left. Fossil conversion glitch though? Yeah, you could do that too, yeah. Fossil conversion. The level 30 glitch. Gen 1 lottery tickets, yeah. Gen 1 would be a fun event. It's hard to get, I think, a lot of hype around something like Gen 1. It's very niche. That's like niche. It's kind of like Call XD hunting. Now Call XD, hold up. We could have an event for Call XD when it comes out on NSO. When more people can play it, dude. Can you guys imagine that? Whoa. It would be so crazy. The point scoreboard would be so low. Because it'd be on Switch. Most people would be on Switch. Like it'd be insane just to have like a 10 for one side, 8 for the other. We have the XDers, and then we have the Shadow Sweats or something for the Coliseum side. It's split up between the two games because XD you get Pokespot, so it could be like Pokespot. You could have a cool name for it, but you could do like Pokespots. The Mount is it Mount Mortar or whatever? It's not Mount Mortar. Actually, it might be Mount Mortar. Whatever the battle areas, the gifts, Gen 2 starters, those can be shiny. Duking's trades. Larvitar is in there. You'd imagine it's not compatible with home. People will be less likely to want to hunt in it. Yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully there's home compatibility. Same with Pokopia. Copium. Gen 2 is more compromised than Gen 1. The Glitch Shiny Ditto breed with Shiny. And just leveled up to the Wild Encounters level. Oh, for like, you're saying for... what are you referring to? What are you trying to... What's the point? Are you just saying, like, fudging things? I mean, you can fudge anything in any of these events for anything. You could. If that's your point. You know what I'm trying... I guess I'm just trying to understand what you mean. But yeah, I agree, Polly. People would be less likely to hunt in it if it's not compatible with home. 3 teams, Gene Breeding versus Masuda versus Full Odds. Gene Breeding is worth 1, Masuda is worth 2. Full Odds worth 3. Ooh, interesting. That would be so interesting to me. Gene Breeding would have it rough if you don't have a 2x setup. Like the 1 point would make sense maybe for my setup, because I have the like increased egg production rates due to having 2 DSs with 2 different gene breeding dittos. But for some people who only have 1 DS, I would actually think worse off than regular Masuda. So it'd be really hard to gauge the point system at that point. Purely based on odds for points. Yeah, then I probably wouldn't even do Gen 2. I think it would be... That's the thing. Yeah, it would be difficult to gauge that. The weight on that. Obviously for full odds it'd be easy to gauge. Look after pups. Good luck. Thank you, Adebo. Let's go, dude. We got 1 minute left on this bounty. Let's see if we can get a last second shiny. I'd have to like master ball it so we can get the screenshot and get the 2 points. 1 more minute. But I agree with you, Tully. It would make sense that the 1, 2, 4 would probably be the most like... That would be the most balanced out of the gate, actually. Come on, last encounter here before, I think. Ooh, that would be cool too. Yeah, you could even include... Oh, even with Charm, you could have it weighted differently. That would be so crazy. Yeah. It's Jover, it's done. Dang it. I didn't get anything for this bounty. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're going to keep grinding and we see if anything else is posted. Bounty's over. Okay. Stay tuned for more, Chef says. And we're going to keep grinding here. This area is really, really good for us. We are trying to get 4 Magcargos. Anyone who's just kind of listening in, we're actually trying to get 4 of these purple slugs. Shiny. And so we can use them for Masuda in our platinum copies. So the showdown event, I put a lot of work into setting this up just for this event, because I knew I wanted 4, so it would motivate me to push through these as fast as possible. And there's the Lugia. Dude, it looks so good in a Master Ball. Dude, Game Freak. Let's go, man. NDS. NDS. Alright, we're down by 5 now. We gotta make up some slack here. We can do it. GBA is gonna... Oh, we also have Dust Free. With a Darkrai? Hold on, we gotta check these out if there's clips. Dude. Okay, there's no clips on these associated. That was the first screen. Oh yeah, first screen of the 6. Now, if you're wondering, real quick, Game Freak. This is... I also love that you're using the capture notes for that. If you're also wanting to add it in this way, let me show you something. For future edits. So the Zubat I got last night after... Actually, let's just go with Snowcone. I got in the bottom left yesterday. I consider that my number 3. In the phasing section, open this up and you can put it here actually. Phased on console number, whatever you label that console as, or screen. So you can always put it there too, and then you don't have to put it in capture notes. Let's see how it looks on my actual decks though. Maybe it's good to use capture notes. It might actually be easier to see. No, it has consoles 4. It doesn't actually show. So what you did is probably... Oh, this is only for the phasing output on the overlay, which I never incorporated from Ben. Oh my god, dude, I forgot to do that. There's a thing Ben came out with. I might add that in while we hunt tonight. When things sizzle out a little bit. Usually between the hours like 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. We're all kind of just chilling because it's like... It is grind time, you know? Speaking of, Ice is going to bed. Hey, bruh, you're going to sleep? Feeling really tired? You can actually go early, so that's a win. Yeah, dude, have a good night, Ice. Good night, good luck, thank you. We'll be definitely doing some more snowy stuff later this week. You said Tuesday, Thursday is good for you? I might aim for Thursday, bro. We'll see, though. If not, we'll just wait till the weekend. Hey, Vaughn. Oh, no.
Hey, chat. Guess whose birthday it is?
Vaughn's.
It's not mine.
Okay.
But it's Sammy's, though.
Vaughn's amazing. That's all I'll say. Happy birthday, Vaughn. We love and appreciate you. Thank you. I know, right? That one was so good, the Wilhelm scream. She's getting really good with the sound effects. I've learned from her, and I've trolled in Lando's stream. There was literally a moment where he was like, how are you so good with that? And my only response was just Vaughn. He was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. It's Sammy birthday. Happy birthday. Thanks, Sage. Yo, bench time for you gamers. NDS. 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 Get this W, brother. Thank you, man. We will take your baton of shiny luck, and we'll carry it valiantly to victory for NDS, bro. We'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure what your work schedule is like this week, but we'll definitely be seeing you around. Guys, go follow Shine. He's awesome. He's our captain for my team. Happy unbirthday. Thank you, Sassy. Sassy, have you been playing any more Digimon? Yeah, everyone get some good nights for Ice too. You had 7/8 of homemade pizza. Oh, for breakfast. Interesting. I actually would totally eat that too. Ooh, that sounds delicious, dude. Some tomato soup. I think I might have soup after stream today. It's been a while. I've been trying to cut out a decent amount of salt for my diet. And I'll be honest, I've actually noticed quite a big difference for me. When it comes to like just my, I don't know how to describe it. I think I was like, way over consuming salt for a little while. Over seasoning everything. I use a carne asada seasoning now for my chicken instead of like a seasoning salt for other meats. But it tastes so good. It's so delicious. Why is that salt gotta be so tasty? Exactly, dude. Like seriously, I could just like literally lick salt blocks all day. It's so good. Yeah, return Kuna. Hey, how's it going? Blood pressure and sodium labs are fine. Yeah, you're not worried about it. Yeah, I was a little worried. Like, I went in and I definitely had like high blood pressure when I got tested for everything. When they were doing all my vitals, but I was so nervous. So they took my blood pressure at least twice on both my doctor's visits 2 months ago or a month ago. And I was back down to like completely normal levels by the time I was leaving each time. But I was trying to figure out why, like, if I did a little physical activity for a little bit too, some days or some weeks, I couldn't hear very well out of my ears. Like, the pressure was really, like, bad. And it'd been like this for a little bit, occasionally. But I wasn't sure if there's just, like, if, you know, high blood pressure runs in my family too. My brother was tested for it as well. He's only a few years older than me. And they wanted to watch him for it. And I was like way too liberal with my salt, is all I'm trying to say. So I'm just watching it. Like I could easily eat 200%, 300% my daily. Treat the patient, not the monitor. They're saying you like to use, yeah. Yeah, my doc recommended just to eat a little less salt. That's what he said. Just cut it back a little bit. Since it runs in my family too. He's like, how's your diet? I'm like, it's I don't know if I call it a diet. He's like, oh, okay. No, I actually eat pretty well. I do. It's just, I like I said, I would way over season everything. Like I got to the point where I was putting like salt in my, like the seasoning salt in my rice. It's like, what am I doing, dude? It was just so good. I was like, yeah, if you could just reduce this all by like 97%, yeah, you'll survive. Like an athlete will have much lower BP. Oh, really? Than someone who isn't. Enjoy your lurk. Techno, thank you. Okay, let me scroll up. I probably missed something from the wonderful... Hey, Cal. How you doing, dude? Thinking when you get a new phone, you want to try playing Pogo on stream again? Kind of nervous. You want to hear your thoughts? Dude, if you're feeling it, Cal, and you were enjoying streaming, you should just do it, man. You saw Vaughn and Lando stream earlier, did you? Hello there, General Cal. Oh, Instagram story. Ooh. Oh, let me see. That's who I was looking for. I was looking for your message, specifically. Now, I think I can pull this up here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, story mention. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's the Malamars? Okay, I gotta be able to pull this up. My friend Malamar. Oh my god, these are awesome. The megas too, but you'll share that another day. Oh, I can't wait to see. Sorry, look at this, guys. My friend Malamar cookies. Dude. How do they taste? Look at the art on that. How do you even do something like that? This is so cool. Isn't that amazing? That like actually that's just art. I mean, I could not make like that would take me a while to make something like that. It took you many hours, did it? Yeah, how long were you on for today? Our friend Malamar. Yeah, I want to look on my phone first because I'm like, I don't really know how. I'm like ancient now with social media. I'm getting there a little bit. Dude, I am so freaking happy about our snow run we got. If anyone is like new in here, we do shiny hunts gens 1 through 9. And for this event, we've been doing a lot of Gen 4 and Gen 3. Yesterday, I got 2 Gen 3 shinies. I got a Snorunt 10%, and then I got a, no, Zubat, excuse me. Have a great night, Tundra. Love y'all. Yo, we love you too, Chef. We'll see you later, man. Have a great night. Thank you again for your time today. Thanks for helping out so much with Showdown, chiming in. How many encounters will it take for you to get shiny Zapdos? What are you at now, Sean? And I can make a guess. Ending off an 1100 software sets, Game Freak. That's so good, right, Kaz? You should see some of the other stuff they've made. Like, it's crazy. Actually, wait, I think I can just pull up your Instagram. There's got to be a way. I'll just go here. Like, look. Look at the Lorcadies. Oh, Snom Goobers. Chatot. Quavel. Oh my god, Lapras as well. Anytime I see a post, if they ever come up, if I have my Insta open, I always like. Those are sick, right? Look at this Pride Ho-Oh. Are you kidding me? Tundra's Pride. Little Swablu. Little Swablu is so cute. Like a peep Swablu. Anyway, definitely like a person I like and community that I will always be supporting. 100%. All the love. The Toto cupcakes, yes. There's also there's a walking wake. Is this just a cake? This is like a small cake. There's probably a name for it. That I would devour. After taking a nice photo like that. Next to it, like... Pokeball waffles are such a cute or good idea. Yeah, the lure ball. I like that waffle. Pokeball waffles, or that. Baking so hard, mad respect. So glad you got that shiny Trico today. Underground odds is far from the best. Oh yeah, and they're slow, the encounters. Kind of slow. Are you running a Switch 1 or 2 as well, Sage? And for the non-subs and ads coming up in like 2.5 minutes. Be prepared. Don't be scared. Good night, everyone, and good luck, Sammy, on the hunts. NDS. NDS. Dude, thank you for grinding so much today for this event. Absolutely inspiring me to keep on keeping, Game Freak. If you had to turn one of your favorite shinies into food, what would it be? Okay. Somehow turning a shiny Metagross into a tiramisu or one of those layered like Tim Tam cookies with like a fudge or whatever they put in between two cookies, but with like a shiny color, kind of like the gold bars from the UK, like maybe like a white chocolate or almost like lime color. Make it match the gold. Oh, that would be sick. But anyway, probably be like one of those. Because I love those kinds of cookies. Yo! There's the Golbat from the wonderful Clint. That's more. Everybody get some claps for more. Dude, GG's, bro. Also, we hit 3K on our phase 2. More, at least you didn't get a Graveler. I'm glad you got Golbat. Forgot to mention that to you. Now we're trailing by 3 points. We're right there, dude. We're so freaking close. We could do it. Nice. Real gold leaf. Oh, that would be... Oh, I don't even know. That would be sick. Oh, can you imagine? Anyway, I love Metagross. I think it's my favorite. Up there also is actually Slugma, who's here. I love Slugma shiny. And Slugma could be like, it could be so many different things. You've been busy with work, finally got a break to check for any new shinies. That wasn't sitting for too long. Ooh, a key lime tart. Oh my gosh, a Stantler tart. That would actually go so hard. Cupcake, how do you come up with ideas for Pokemon food? I've never even been able to ask you. Do you have like a brainstorm office where you sit and you're like, and then it like comes to you? You're like, okay, this is what I want to do. Or do you have like a list of things you write down throughout the day? If you get struck with like some creative like energy. Busy with work. Okay, read that. Yeah. Kuma, hopefully work's been all right. You been doing any hunts on the side? You're happy with the Golbat and definitely happy to avoid Grappler? Yeah. I want to avoid... To be honest, I just want to avoid the...
Banter. Helix, you've been summoned by the fat of Jam. Bless them. Bless us at NDS as we ascend.
Amen. Pray to the Helix guys. If they are like any creative ideas, the ideas manifest in the shower. Honestly, that's so fair. Shower thoughts, dude. They hit pretty hard. Yep, Prage. Let's go. Bet you can make us all jealous. I'm already jealous. Joke's on you. I've been channeling in all my hatred and anger today for shinies. I'm just constantly angry right now. Slow hunt because you need to KO for the XP. Oh, grinding for Professor Oak on the side was a secondary effect of also being an unknown hunt. Just like anything that can shine. The shower statement's like the truest thing ever, though. I gotta do some training. There is a shiny in Emerald, no, Ruby Sapphire that I need to evolve. I also need to hunt for more of them. So I'll probably do my Japanese copies. I want to get to a full line of Beldum. In Gen 3. '92 out of 104 obtained for the first gym. Oh, Nicket pastry. Tamarind glaze. Sweet red bean paste filling. Ooh, interesting. What would be for the shiny? The shiny's really cool too. Dude, I am looking forward to the next bounties. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Tundra's pats to you. Mr. Streamer Man's shower thoughts by default on stream. Yeah, pretty much. That's how you know I'm too comfortable now. No, it's good. I don't actually have all my thoughts. I kind of. It depends on how much we're streaming, Cal. Depends. You have a list of ideas, yeah. The Cacti and Cupcakes were actually on your list for years. Other times it's there's like an event in the games, like make something themed to that, like Calm Days and Pogo. Okay, so that gives you the idea of what to make, like what theme to go with. But how do you choose what to make? Whether it goes on a cupcake, a cookie, a cake, a waffle. Like how do you pick stuff like that? Like what because my brain. So I'm one of those people. Like if you took single college dude skills, stereotypical cooking skills, and then you evolve that for a little bit of, you know, a few more extra years. I don't know how to do much baking or cooking really. I've expanded a little bit, but it's like I don't even know how I'd begin to experiment. I'm too like rigid for those types of spaces to get that creative. I would need someone to teach me how to loosen up. Like with any art, right? It is an art at the end of the day. It's like you have to get to a place. Brain's getting used to long-term content. There's gonna be a lot of rewriting on the brain. That makes sense, yeah. Tell you how Sabian just got back-to-back shinies. Oh, did he? Is he... Wait, really? That's his second time? Wait. That's insane, dude. He literally got years ago in Gen 5. He got a 2 at the same time. And now he gets back to back. I just can't. Dude. Bang. Hey, yo, Pengu. Welcome on in here. We are more than happy to be that place for you. If we can fill that space for you. I also, I get sleep anxiety. So you're not alone in that. Just know that we're chilling. We're gonna be looking for some shinies, and we were doing a lot of like Pokemon conversating. If you're interested in joining in or just listening in, just sit back and let us know maybe your favorite video games or favorite Pokemon if you want. If you guys want to get some waves for Pengu. The trick is to let go and understand there are no rules. Unwritten path, brother. What did you roll? You rolled the Clobbopus, Iris? So lucky this doesn't count for GBA? Dude. I'd be so mad right now. Favorite Pokemon hands down. Oh, Celebi. Oh my god, we're gonna hunt that, Pengu. And VC Crystal, finally, we're so close. After this event, we gotta finish a Charmander breeding that we're doing in Gen 2. And then we're immediately jumping into Celebi. Time to look for phase 2, dude. Let's go, lock in. Come on. Get angry more. Yell if you can. I don't know if you have neighbors, family around. Maybe you shouldn't yell. I would scream right now if I could, if it was daytime. Just to annoy everyone. Also, Iris, what was I jealous of that you got? Oh, soup and grilled cheese, dude. Oh my god. Wait, I can make one of those later today. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner. Thank you. I haven't had soup and grilled cheese together since, and this isn't like, oh, it's like a kid's meal or something. I haven't had it though. Probably since I lived with my grandparents growing up. That just sounds so good. I have bread, I have cheese. I've got like a Mexican 3 cheese mix. Reduced fat. I don't know how that'll be on a grilled cheese though. I'll get back to you guys. I got some butter. Good butter too. Throw some pasta in the soup too. Yeah, I've done that too. I've done I actually have tortellini that would go really good with that actually. Like you know, it might sound kind of gross, but no, it's really good. Cell recommended something similar. You love those 3 cheese mixes? Me too. They have so much flavor in them, and it's not overpowering. Like some cheddars and stuff, sharp cheddars, I can't do if it's like a massive amount of it. I mean, I can. I love all cheese, but like for like a grilled cheese, you know what I mean? Got to be weary if I want to like get a good balance. You have a squirrel tattoo? Wait, with a halo for a friend of yours. Oh, that passed nearly 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. Well, shoutouts to your friend. May their memory live on through you and through all the people that you interact with too. 100%. I'm sure you have some really fun memories. She'll have sea turtles, so you couldn't find a sea turtle design you liked. You want a Squirtle? If you ever wanted to add to it, you could do Tortuga, Pengu. To add to it, I love Tortuga as a little sea turtle. Fossilized turtle. It's one of my favorites. I just don't really like Caracosta that much. I do like it, but it's enough to tarnish the line for me a little bit when it comes to comparing to other fossils. So. Path of Radiance. Something you realized today. All the Calistarter Megas have Great Baltism, Mega Chestnut, and Premier, Mega Greninja, and Net, Mega Delphox, and Luxury. Hold up. Popular fan-made term for it. Okay, so you said this is Premier? Yeah, dude, what the heck? This is really good for a Premier. Then you said Luxury for this? Yep. And then Greninja. I'm assuming Net. I do think that Dive could be good with it too. There's a little bit of white, but it would be mostly... I think Net would look better because of the black, darker tones. Kanto Dad! Dude! What is up? We watched your reaction earlier to start the stream. Dude, we come from Pallet Town, Kanto Dad style. NDS! NDS! We're making a comeback. This is our time to shine, baby. For real, guys, go follow Kanto Dad. He's amazing. He's legendary. He found a, like, literally legendary. Found a Deoxys earlier. I guess mythical. He's upgraded. He's ascended. He's above all of us now. Not dead, but you know what I mean. How are you guys all? How are you guys doing? Dude, the Deoxys is so cool. We're big chilling, guys. Anyone who's coming in, we are also participating in the Showdown, Team Showdown event for Full Odds Showdown 2. I'm part of NDS. Whether that's unfortunate or not, in your opinion, I don't care. NDS! NDS! Stop just messing. I hope you guys have been enjoying this event. It's so much fun. I've had 4 shinies so far. We've really been putting in the time. I've been grinding pretty hard. I got an offline Zubat yesterday. Thanks for clarifying he's not dead. Yeah, I got you, Rain. We don't want like a drog situation, you know what I mean? We don't want a Walking Dead situation either. We don't want any of that kind of stuff. We gotta watch out. Watch out for you guys, you know? So if he was, I would tell you. Just saying. Not dead since 19XX. The redacted is crazy. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. What are you guys working on now? Excuse me. In that Deoxys copy. Would you swap it to? I believe you're going for the birds too. I was watching your stream while I was getting cleaned up today. You and I think Ben's stream? I believe so. I believe you were live for a long time. Yeah, sounds good, Pengu. We will catch you around. Thank you for stopping in. Also, thank you for the follow too. And welcome to the Tundra. What about Mythologize? Look at scrubbing bubbles Pokemon in old manga that never came back. Wait. Can you post that in Pokemon chat? I've never seen that before. For the Raiders, my name's Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We're a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. We're a friend of Kanto Dad. Previously Beer Dad, for anyone curious. He's sobered up now. Sorry if that's a bad joke. I meant to say it the first time when you told us about the rebrand. Beer Dad Pog. But he's awesome. I love hanging out there when I can. Anytime I can. One of my favorite people, to be honest. Like, just always a joy. If you want to see one of the best reactions you'll ever see in your life, watch his Arceus shiny reaction. It'll change you. Oh, but we're looking for 4 Magcargos for the Showdown events. We've gotten 2 actually, and a Weezing. We got a Weezing the other night. So we're on phase 2 for our 3rd Magcargo. These have only magma armor or flame body, which, if you were thinking it, is really helpful for eggs. So we're going to use them for converting these copies into, well, they're already used for Masuda, these Gen 4 copies. But what the cool part is now we're going to have shiny leads once we finish these hunts. So we're hunting with Buck as well. If you're curious about any other double encounter locations, let me know. You were everywhere today, to be honest. Oh, you were hanging there earlier too for a bit? Dude, I love chilling there. Like, one of the best communities as well. Trojan, good to see you too today. Thanks for popping in, by the way. Nice beer dad pun. I have like dad humor. It's bad. I don't even have children. So I don't know what that means. Let's see. All the legends, you need 3 more Deoxys for the form decks too, so. I'm glad that, you know, I was gonna say that sounds like you're crazy. That's what I was gonna say. But I'm hunting for 4 40% right now as well, like 4 of the same full odd shiny. So I'll probably eat my own words. If you need to go rest, by the way, bro, please have a great week. I don't know what your stream schedule will look like, but if you're live, I'll stop by. Right now, we're live every day. You can't be saying Buck. It's gonna awaken your sleeper agent. Buck. Did I activate and then deactivate it? How did that feel? Buck bumbled. Oh, there she is. she's activated. Kind of sound like a chicken. Buck. I'm not doing that live. Nope. You almost got me, Rain. You were crazy. It's a known thing. You really enjoy full odds. You need to do it more. Dude, it's a blast. I love this. Oh, and ZA. ZA next month. Anybody who's new in here hasn't given me your opinion. How do you guys feel about ZA? How do you feel about Pokopia? How do you guys feel about Fire Emblem? Fortune's Weave? Mega Chestnut shell turns black when shiny. It fits perfectly for luxury because then it's black with the red trim. Yes, I hope the trim doesn't change actually. Now that you're mentioning that. His claws and crown are yellow. Polly, you should develop them. No wonder Sammy can't hold a beard. Hey, listen, man. I honestly just, I grew it out for a while, but my confidence just kind of fell off when I had the big beard. I've just been repping the stash now. Thoughts and pros and cons for PLCA? Well, I don't think we know enough about the game yet. But the current state that's in the pros is I think the mega designs are really good. I think they've outdone themselves. I actually think they're really, really good. The only kind of like alright megas for me might be like the this is personal opinion, of course, you know, which I think is huge, that this is like not even a miss, it's just like not my favorite, Victory Bell and Dragonite. But then the rest I've just like, I love. I'm gonna have a hard time picking out my team, Cal, which I think is a really good sign for the game. Everything we've seen in the trailers looks leagues better than what we saw for Scarlet Violet when it comes to performance, even if it's all on Switch 2. I think that's all a good sign. I like the way we're gonna get kind of parkour movements. I like new mechanics like that being added in. Battles with friends look really interesting, even if the arenas are small. They look interesting. Music sounds really good from what we've seen so far too. The advertising and the overall marketing for it so far, I think, has been top tier. I'm loving the way they've gone about it. I would say the cons. Oh, also there's a sort of pathway for ZA2, which I think is huge. Right, we're getting DLC. That's committed. But I think that some of the cons would probably be that, well, DLC being announced before is only going to be causing a lot of people to, what's the word? And, you know, it's going to cause issues in the community. Just a little commotion for sure. Point of contingency. Also, the fact that Pokemon can't be traded back out to previous titles is another con for the game. What other cons do I know of that I can think of? They're like big cons. Oh, the Megastones acquisition for the new Kalos Megas, I do think that's a blunder. I think that's another con. So, yeah, just a few cons, but mostly pros, in my opinion. I think that's it. That's all I can really think of. Maybe the Switch 1 version, not seeing how it's going to run, might be a con. If they haven't shown it, like, in any of the trailers. I don't know if they've stated if it's all Switch 2 or not. The arena size, I was already complaining about a little bit. If it's too small, I think that could be a con. As in, it's just if it's button mashed, you sit on one side and you just button mash. It's not going to be that fun to me. It'll get stale. But if you had like big arenas that you could even hide Pokemon and do other things, I think it'd be really cool. But they look like these small circles. So, no ZA to Scarlet Violet, no. Namiran, anything that touches ZA cannot be traded back out to anything else. Except for future titles that we know of. That was already confirmed. So, you can only move them to home. That's all we know of right now. They just won't be able to touch previous titles. So that's one of the cons. Also, Zake, come with a GBA. What's up, Pokemon Gamer 22564, Umbreon, hello, and Zake. Can we get a welcome to the Raiders? Also, Kat, how are you doing? I'm gonna click on your name, Kat, and see if I missed anything from you. I don't know how long you've been here. Oh, you said hey everyone, like literally 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Mega Delphox is pure Halloween vibes. I get that too. 100%. Speaking of GBAers, you guys, Zake and freaking Kat, who are here right now, who just popped in, are insane. Same with Kanto Dad. These people are crazy with their hunts. It's like annoying. I was looking at the freaking leaderboard. This is crazy. It's like we can't keep up. There's no way. Look at the stats. Watch this. These three people we just mentioned. Oh, and also Jack too. And Nomi. Nomi was here earlier. Like, bruh. Look at Kat right here. Kanto Dad. And Zake. Where's Zake? There's Zake as well. Each with at least... what is that? 2 shinies. Look at this. Ready? GBA, GBA, NDS, GBA, GBA, then NDS, NDS, GBA, GBA, NDS, GBA, GBA. We just can't keep up. They work so hard that they smell like GBAers. I can smell the stench through the screen. And we're gonna keep grinding. NDS needs us. Let's go, we got top 15. Cat. No. I'm doing very well today. Thanks for the company yesterday. Well, I'm actually so happy. I was in your stream getting Zubat. Cat gets 2 shinies in her stream yesterday. And I also get a Zubat. And this is after we ended here. I'm thrilled that I could actually get something. You're so sad, man. 13 hours, 9,200 encounters, and not Bounty Dratini. If you guys can, get some hypes, get some claps, pats. Let me get some pats for Zake. Dude, regardless, I just want you to know the actual like amount of hustle you're putting in is crazy inspiring, excuse me. 9,200, a 13-hour is a force to be reckoned with. Even if you were to not get a shiny for the rest of the event, is crazy. You should be really proud of the time you're putting in. I enjoyed the vibes there too. I also like the hand cam setup you have. It's definitely a vibe. I actually really like streams like that. It's just kind of that's how I'm used to hunting, like, for so long. How long ago, like, things were like that for years. It's just classical. It feels like classic hunting. Now you guys get all this filtered Gen 4 direct capture. If you want the raw experience, go follow Zake, guys. Please go drop him a follow. He's a friend of ours. Give him some luck after the event, though. He's a GBA. Same with Kanto Dad. Make sure you drop him a follow. And Cat. They're all GBAers, though. This divide is only getting deeper as we're into day 4 now. Day 3, 4. We're trailing by 3 points, so I'm actually pretty happy we've been able to close the gap quite a bit. It's close enough to where it could swing pretty easily. NDS! NDS! Yeah, get those pats. Thank you, Kanto Dad. You have good motivation. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know, man. I'm so curious what the end scoreboard's gonna look like. I hope you can get some more. What's your schedule planned for the future of this event? Throwing shade at GBA? Oh no, definitely not, Sage. Definitely not. I'm going to wait till the 3rd season to get Mega Chestnut. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. Now, if it's just a couple of battles, like Cat's hoping for, with the season thing, I don't think it'll be nearly as big of a deal. My biggest complaint then, if let's say it's a few battles that we got to rank up, just a couple, for each season to get the Mega Stones, my complaint will be that we aren't able to actually play the game with the epic new Megas they're releasing. Like, oh my gosh. So, replayability though, maybe, for some. Wake up, hunt, sleep, repeat, unless you're in person. Oh, in-person class day, okay. Wait, even if your classes are going, you're gonna be grinding? Alright, man. Well, you'll see me around. I'll be hanging out. Anyone who came in with the raids, if you guys got a raid and run, no worries. But we are talking about ZA, we're talking about the Direct, we're talking about Fire Emblem. If you guys want to chime in, your opinions, your thoughts, what hunts you're doing. Good Blokes Alliance. Way better than Team No Dang Shinies. Wow. Oh. If I get a shiny right now, I'll be tempted to flip off the camera. And then we get banned. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be sick. Not the band, but the shiny. No dang shinies. I cannot believe this. Good Blokes Alliance is so funny though. I love that. PJ, get out of it. No. Mostly afraid you're gonna forget something. Oh, forget about doing the battles because, you know, you'll put it off due to not wanting to do it. Alright, so maybe we'll have a battles day where the entire stream here is curated around forcing everyone to do their online battles if you have on NSO. I have a question. You have on your 3DS Pokemon Bank. Can you transfer DS Pokemon Shinies to Pokemon Bank? You can. Do you also have Poke Transporter? You need Poke Transporter, I should say. That'll be the only other requirement for you. Wait, sorry, you think the rewards are given at the end? Oh, not on launch? Oh my god. You're hunting Snom and Frostmouth and Sword. Yo, good luck, D-Pad. Oh my god, I love that shiny. That's one of my first that I was going for. The green booger. It's so good. Gonna lurk for a bit. Love seeing y'all as always. Dude, all the love right back at you, dude. Can we get another shout out for Kanto Dad? Dude, way to absolutely step up to the plate for this event. It is shaping out to be one of my favorites once again. It is so fun. Just the joys of seeing everyone pop off. You hit 3 shinies yet like you predicted? Not today. Ironically, I think I got a shiny yesterday after you mentioned that, PJ. Was that was yesterday or was that today? I'm up to 4 shinies for the event. None today though. We're gonna be on for a while. We're not even like nearly halfway through the stream, so long stream today. Thousands of encounters. We'll probably get at least 5,000 more. 5 to 6,000 more encounters in. No, Lickitung fled first ball, 9250, rip splash. 07s. Unfortunately, Safari fails do not count. Big Sag. It was funny, I saw Ben absolutely flaming Black Cat for hunting in Safari for the event, and he's like, dude, you need to actually get us points. Like, what are you doing? And then Black Cat switches it up and gets us points today. Sheesh. Zubat at 14 morning, or the 14 morning, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's when you said that, that's right. My bad. Okay, so we're at 0, since you mentioned that, PJ. 100-year stream, let's go, Rain. You have bad news, your DS Lite battery died after that tap yesterday. Wait, it just died? Completely? Hopefully, maybe you blew a fuse. Hopefully you didn't, though. I would definitely check on getting a new battery. Does it charge or anything? Oh, does the light turn on when you plug it in? Good lurkage. Oh, ads running. Unless you're subbed. Season rewards, which vary by rank, obtainable at the end of each season. So we don't get Mega Stud until the end of that season. That's so scuffed, right, dude? No way. So no one's gonna be able to even use, what is it, Greninja? Until the end of the first season. After the game's probably already, like, you know, sizzling out some. That's so funny. That is hilarious. I just find it funny. Like, I can't fathom marketing for that. It makes no sense to me. Like, at least for the reward distribution. For it to wait to the end of the month. Or end of the season, I mean. Won't charge at all? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll have to wait for the ads. Good luck with work as well for everyone this week, if you guys are working. Hopefully it's a pretty chill week. If it's not, just grind through it. Get through it. Alright, we are whipping out. To get caffeine. Damn, PJ, let's go, dude. You're really cooking right now. 400? Oh, Kat, if you're listening, and by the way, I wanted to kind of apologize for the recommendation for bits and hits. I kind of forgot how chill it is. Like, I do listen to bits and hits, but it's usually like, while I'm getting cleaned up or showering. It's just really, really chill. So hopefully that change of pace. I felt bad. You loved it? Okay, cool. Because I love their stuff. They have a lot of really cool music. If you guys are wondering, there's a channel. They're on Spotify and on YouTube called Bits and Hits. I listen to them on Snowing with you guys. With like Elder Scrolls and Witcher music. Oh, they also have an album for Age of Mythology. Lots of retro stuff, which is really cool. But they're a community-based channel, so they have a bunch of artists. Like, how cool is this? Think of this from like an artist perspective. They have a community that runs this channel, so each album of music that comes out is usually done from a different person or a different group of people, each single in it, and they're all lo-fi mixes. Just passionate community members that aren't looking for like to grow their own channels or fame. It's just for sharing their, you know, their work, which is really cool. I just really like that. And so I love supporting what they do. So that way, if they do earn any money, that it does get back to them, that'd be cool. But yeah, Bits and Hits is what they're called. And I think it's all copyright free. All their music, too. So it's really chill. If you guys like, you know, don't like really chill lo-fi beats, then maybe it probably won't be your thing. Updated Articuno with a clip in your Shiny Dex. Figured it makes a good short distraction. Yeah, it is really good. The reaction. Wait, did I see the Articuno? Hold up, Zake. I don't know if I've seen the Articuno reaction of yours. Thank you for the follow. We also got to do a Shiny review. Someone asked for a Shiny review. What is that? Fives, welcome on in. Sheesh. How we doing, Fives? That was from Zake. Updated. Oh, you want us to do a Shiny Dex review on your... Okay, cool. Perfect, man. I'm already following you. Let's look at your history. And let's go through some of these. It was offline. Beautiful. We can actually see this now. God, you have Tortuga from Strong Spawns. Nickit, we were just talking about today. You look crazy at 4 AM? Dude, you're fine. Oh, you even said hi. I missed it. Rip Fives. Thanks for waiting, though, and chilling, dude. I know it can be kind of maddening if I miss everything. It's not personal. It's always just... It's just me. But thank you for chilling, dude. How you doing today? This is Zake looking bad. That's crazy. You should see me when I look bad. Dude, and you guys were... This is when we were winning. NDS. NDS. We were winning briefly, if you guys weren't aware. We came back, was it yesterday? Just for a little bit. Dang, dude. And this was for a bounty. So this is 2 points on this Articuno. I should have been recording my Zubat yesterday when I was chilling with Kat. I wasn't recording like a dingus. It was all raw. I was sitting here just watching. I was just watching my games. Classic. Just, you know.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my goodness. What?
Bro.
Ooh.
320. You got the shakes? Oh, he's... Yeah, okay. I want to see it pop up again. It's all good. You know, you know.
I trust the user all day.
Bruh. Oh, it's so dope. If you guys haven't seen Articuno, excuse me, in Gen 2, let me show you. You guys got to see this. Look at the Gen 2 purple. Bruh. It gets like purple wings. Purple talons. Gen 3 looks freaking sick too. The emerald one is awesome. And then it starts to get a little diluted. But anyway, I just want to look at this real quick. The glaring one's really nice. Even though I'm not a big fan of this style of inversing the colors, it's actually aged pretty good to me. It aged well, excuse me. Yeah, it's such a like subtly good shiny. This is what, honestly, what Regice should have kind of evolved into after it got adopted into 3D. But I do think old school Regice is good. Yeah, that's so sick, Zake. Huge congrats on that again. Like, you've been popping. 320 in here. You're at, oh no, 16.4K. God. Fives, take some luck. Fives, you grinding for NDS today? The way you're hyping up the chillness, you're assuming as soon as you turn it on, you pass out immediately. Am I that like, bro? It's not that chill. Listen, no, it's beats. You know, you just turn it on, you're just immediately, dude. You're just conked out. Even if you get nothing else the whole event, it's a W. You want to beat you. Bad, but you're so happy. Yeah, dude, I want to try to like stay on the podium at least. That's my goal for the event. But my God, you know, at the end of the day, the truth is you can have hunts like that where I go half odds, like yesterday, and then we could have a hunt like this where I go to, you know, 30,000 by the end of this week on this thing and don't get anything else. Actually, be more like 40 to 50,000 by the end of the event. It's possible, right? And then you get people like Jack, and this is the highest compliment. So this isn't a like minimizing. I don't want to minimize his experience at all with this because it's just how probability works. He went like 5K and got what 3 or 4 shinies in 5,000, like full odd shinies. Which is incredibly rare. It's just, it's so lucky. And it happens. And these events highlight those moments, which I love. Trust me, you know, yeah, you fear the oddish. Oh yeah, Zake is, yeah, you're well aware, bro. For sure. Yo, what's up, Gabe? Your NDS all the way, baby. Ben is threatened to kick your ass otherwise. Good. Good, Ben. Ben's doing his job. Yeah, 320 is crazy, right, Manta? Oh, am I subbed to you on YouTube, Zake? I better be. I'm not. That's fixed. That's been fixed. If you guys want the video that we just watched, to Zake's channel, by the way. I'll plug it in our YouTube chat, too. Anyone hanging out over there? Alright, have a great one. You're going to be passing out in anticipation of the next bounty. Yes. Good luck, sir. We'll see you around. Thank you again for the raid today, Zake. Sorry I was in the middle of ranting about pros and cons of ZA. At least my interpretation of the pros and cons. When you guys popped in. I didn't want to lose my train of thought. You need blue bird luck. Yeah, pass it to 5s. 5s is totally GBA. The NDS plays GBA. Tundra's notes. You're right. It does. So NDS is just superior. Is what you're saying? Yeah, totally. No worries. You've had your share of rants about that, have you? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I just feel bad. You know, when people come in, I always want to be a good host for you guys. Anyway, I won't keep babbling to you specifically, Zake, but yeah, I always fear that people come in and like I feel like I'm a bad host sometimes. Pokemon Gamer, how you doing today? By the way, how's your hunts and stuff? $3696 giggity and giggity goo. All right. posture check for you guys. I almost started doing a weird shrimp thing. I'm very good today about the posture. So expecting nothing else from the Rat King Sidikil to submit a shiny rat. I did see that today too. I was like, oh, he got the rat. The Rat King. I believe that the Rat King is actually a name for a real king. I don't know if it was the King of Persia, I can't remember. Because Stronghold Crusader. one of the playable factions is the Rat King. You're good. You're still hunting to pig in white too. We got shiny Ladybug BDS PVM. It stood yesterday 509 without charm. Yo. Stronghold callback. Dude, those games were so fun. Did you ever play the more elusive Stronghold game called Stronghold Legends? Have you ever played that, Rain? That would be interesting if you've ever played that. We can share that experience. No, you remember seeing it? Okay, yeah, it was more shunned, I think, because it was, you know, it's a fantasy RTS version of Stronghold. Dude, me and one of my buddies went so hard on that game. It was by far the least popular I've ever played of Stronghold, but... And I think actually maybe there was a Stronghold 3 or something. There was one, I think one of the last Strongholds that was also very unpopular. But OG Stronghold mostly. Oh, not even Crusaders much? What? Oh man, you're missing out. They had the HD Crusaders like remaster that just came out on Steam. You want to check it out? Let me show you. If you want to check it out, let me get you to check it out. I think it just came out. Where is it? Dude, it literally came out on July 15th, bro. Look at this. Sorry, there it is. So you're getting focus. The definitive edition. Oh, sorry, probably doubling the audio. They've added new opponents in too. Classic. I think I saw this pop up on Steam or somewhere. They got a co-op mode now. Good times, man. Anyone here played the new Age of Empires? Speaking of RTSs. I haven't played it yet. I've been wanting to. Oh, they added new units too in that edition, which is kind of cracked. Looks like your average player would spend easy 500 plus hours. Yeah. Yep. I just love that that assumption because it's true. You're hunting Pokemon Coliseum. You don't think that counts for Fallout's competition? It doesn't. I don't think. Actually, has anyone? Wait. I don't think it's included. It wasn't on the event page. Oh, Pete, the thumbnail progress is cooking. It's good looking. That's what you're saying? Oh, baby. Golden carp. Yo, splash check? Splash. I need your attention, sir. This is a splash, certified splash moment. NDS. 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 Yo, what's up, Black Cat? Look at this work in progress from Kaz, dude. Look at that splash. Is that not the holy grail of thumbnails for you? Dude, it's gonna be sick. Carp. Magnificent. Splash gives it a approval, so that's how you know it's gonna be good, Kaz. Amazing. Some people are just really talented, Kaz. Claps. not even done yet. Yo, final but not, or not last forever. Shiny Galarian Ponyta in Old Cemetery in CT. Oh, in Crown Tundra. Okay. 101 since it released. Let's go, dude. Tundra's Pride, actually. That's our Pride emote as well. Let's go. Yo, Black Hat. How we doing, bro? GG's on getting points for us. I saw you locked in after Ben berated you for safari hunting, right? Now you're locked in. NDS needs you. We're literally 3 points behind. The Fire and Dragon bounty just ended an hour ago. Oh, baby, a triple. That video is so classic, dude. Okay, it isn't gonna be sick. Your words. Oh, tell you it isn't gonna be sick. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be trash. Not really. Speaking of Mario, Galaxy 1 and 2. Anyone? Mm-hmm. It isn't going to be sick. It's going to be effing sick. That's right. Like, for real, it actually is going to be so good. So goddamn good. Clean. How's YouTube chat doing? Sorry if I missed you guys at all. We're at 37 likes, though. We're 3 likes away from the goal. You're just hyped for the Galaxy Amiibo? Derek, I'm NDS. I'm anti-Fubuki. It was so funny. Literally, Jesse... he got his Slowpoke. At least his first Slowpoke, I think, for the event. Right after he got Wheezing. He popped in here and was like, I just got my Slowpoke. I'm like, are you kidding me? We're just like in a literal tug of war. Hashtag stay angry. Yo, what's up, Ava? I'm doing really well today. How are you? It's been a very nice day. No sparkles for me yet. No shinies that you missed from me, but lots of really cool ones. I can show you real fast. Dude, the history tab on the event Dex is so freaking awesome. We got Golbat from the wonderful Moore in chat right now. We got Does Free, a fellow Shiny Dex ambassador. Get pulling out a Darkrai. We had Game Freak just get a Lugia recently, who just went to sleep. Nomi, she finally got her Cyndaquil, phase 16. Black Cat got a freaking Torkoal, which is dope. Thing looks sick in Fiery Path. Kanto Dad whipping out a Deoxys. Incredible. Megan grabbing a Meryl. Shadow grabbing a Meryl. Brit grabbing a Cyndaquil. Someone got a Smeargle as well. Anyway, it's been a crazy day. Chef got a Slugma. Then we got another Chikorita. Magic Freak got a Cyndaquil. Dorcas got a Cyndaquil. Some Gen 5 love here. Purloin. Shelmet coming in from Teckle today. Now an Excelgor. Oh, Benatsu got the... You get the Voltorb. I didn't see this, dude.
It's in the bag. In the bag.
10,788, dude. Yes. He got Blue Bolt, finally.
That's how you get down to the basement.
Oh, with Chef in there, too. Dude, I don't know. I didn't get to see this earlier. God, the thing is so sick. It's so sick. Some Gen 2 rep. Gen 2 assemble. Too many homies on both teams. You'll add points. Yo, whatever team is losing. Oh, to whatever team is losing at the time. Well, if it helps, NDS has only been ahead really once. Okay, we're only ahead one time, so we need some love, Derek. Just join us. The Torkoal last night was so great. You were racing Sated, to be fair. Oh, you did have double the games. She had the Cinegrats, if you're still here. She dipped. She was so tired after her stream. She streamed for like, I think 13 hours. But, oh my god. Her reaction was priceless. You want to see it, Nimiran? do you want to see it? Oh, you were there when she was at 9 hours? Yeah, you want to see it? Okay. There's the pretty baby. Look how happy she is. Wait, did you get a shiny, Chris? Dude! Chris! Bruh!
I'm sorry. Oh, I just can't believe it's actually.
I am hunting on the side still, guys. I haven't stopped today. And yeah, still trailing by 4 when she got that. And it was a bounty. I'm so happy she got this finally.
Wow, look at it.
Chris, I want to see that, dude. Chris, are you live? Oh, I can check. Oh my god, I can literally check. No, he's not. He's just chilling, dude. He's just grinding. Our boy's just grinding right now. After all those chicas. Yeah, she got another Chikorita earlier that day, right? You must have seen that. Now you're off at the moment? Dude, congrats on your freaking Abra. How many? Darth Vader voice. Wait. No, that's good. Derek. I take it back. Alright, Sammy, convince me with all this begging and persuading. You'll go team NDS. NDS. Oh my god, dude. Is that the first 8? Guys, I think it's the first 8 time, 8 Magcargo. 8 Sluggies. And someone else got a shiny chain fishing carp. Let's go, Moldy. There's so much hype happening. Good lord. You're already winning? Yeah, they've been winning. They need to win more. Cat's gotten like... Yeah, I get some hype bombs. She's progressively gotten more like... You know how like cats... You know how cats are? You know what I'm saying? After you get your first shiny, it's game over. You were here, let's go, Zach! Dude, there's so much happening. I can't believe we got the 8 Magcargos. I've not seen that yet. We've seen like 4 shinies here, but I have yet to see the 8 Magcargos. Actually, what are the odds of that? Oh my god, what? Okay, it's only a 1 in 5,000... Oh no, 1 in 1,525 chance. That's really not bad. Not that rare. They have a good old Poketch Calcap. Yeah, exactly. Do they need to add that in the games, like future games? Would that be sick? Cat's due for a shiny roll. She really is. She's at phase 21 now. 9 plus 10. Remember, if Heart Gold to Silver can trade up, or trade with Diamond and Pearl. If you hunt a Heart Gold to Silver, and you get a phase, you won't have a way to offload it. No, you can do that, Nimiran. Hard Gold to Silver can trade at any point in time with any of the Sinnoh games. The moment you unlock trading, so you'll be fine. Oh, by the way, there was someone asking about transferring from old school Gen 4 games. If you have Poke Transporter, if you're still here, on your 3DS, you need to trade them. First transfer them from Gen 4 to 5. So you need to complete a Gen 5 game. And then once they're in a Gen 5 game, using the DS download and play feature, then you can actually use the Gen 5 cartridge into a 3DS, open up the Poke Transporter app, and I think it takes your whole box 1. Something like that. You can look into it more, but you need both of those applications for it to be received into your Pokebank transporter box. Then you can connect your bank to home, and you can just connect everything you see from Gens 3 through 7, utilizing the hardware and the 2 applications. And bank is currently free anyway. Then the next thing would be the Gen 1-2 Virtual Console has a direct link to Pokebank anyway. So you has your hands tied behind your back. Can't switch now. Derek, we legit, we need you, dude. The thing about like NDS is it's full of goats. You know what I mean? Excluding me, because I wouldn't qualify. You got Ben. You got Shine. You got Cooter. It's actually crazy. Let me pull up the participants. You got Kawa. Poker's over there. Black Cat's on that team too. CJ, we got Chef. King Kong as well. Chris, who's chilling. Dizzy's over there, dude. Game Freak, Magic Freak. All the freaks, you know. Keel's over there. Splash, dude. We got Ty. Orthros is hanging. Pure Genesis. Zoob. The Zubaru. Das Free Freeze chilling. We got Dorcas. Tom. Show is over there. Panatsu. You know, it's crazy, man. Magnemite. Effects. Nodders, dude. You wouldn't want to do Cooter dirty, you know? Heck, how cool people flex. To be fair, the lineup on GBA is crazy too, dude. I'm sure you already peeped the participants. There are so many friends. It's annoying, actually. I feel like they purposely put longtime homies in a 1v1 situation. I love this track. Puke the participants. Unfortunately, Kat is on GBA. Espen, Megan, Fubuki or Jesse, Kanto Dad. Who else? Swag, the Kirby. Scotty's over there, dude. Nomi as well. Kuma. Dang is over there too. John J, Jacoa. Mr. Tad's over there too. Rusty. MB, Sated Saze. Zake's chilling there. Shiny Catherine. Wiggins is over there too. Maria. Pale is on there too. I love Pale. That's the only reason Kaz, I think, hates us. I think there's a little bit of bias coming from Kaz. Just a little bit. So we got a little bit of bullying going on. Yes, you recognize the melody. Jack the goat. He's the goat. He is actually so good. His luck is crazy. It was like an instantly answered prayer. Oh, the Torkoal last night was one of those shinies. Had perfect timing with what was being said at the time. What was the context? Like in your clip it was? Or was there, was it so, like somewhere else? Nah, Sammy the Goat. Snowy Sam. Yeah, dude, that's right. We're better than Snowy. That I'll vouch for. Yeah. Oh, in the clip? We watched it earlier. We gotta pull it up again then. Rain, are you a Minecrafter? Are you a beautiful Minecraft bastard? Clipper, the big red dog emote one. You've been known to craft in the mines? Really? Not all platforms. We're only on YouTube now and Twitch. I have abandoned the green app and the black app as well. While TikTok is actually still tempting to return to because it was so healthy for our community, I felt like it was kind of bad for all the other platforms. That one was so demanding. I'd be sitting there saying hi to like a bazillion people swiping through. And it's like I felt like one of those AI, you know, like those meme videos where you're just like, you say the same thing over and over. Goron City. You're not on the black app currently, and why? So the reason actually is because I kept getting banned on it. It was mostly shadow bans, and they weren't like they were legit. There wasn't like a, oh, I think I was shadow banned. No, I was like confirmed shadow banned multiple times. And then one time I just got all out banned and they denied my appeal. And it was during our intro. They called it like reused and unoriginal AI content. And I'm like, dude, I handcrafted every moment of it. I spent so many hours on that intro to make it work for vertical viewers. And so now it's used for YouTube vertical, where it actually can be appreciated. I literally cannot say the app itself. I don't have anything against like people using it. It's the people that run it. I think it's the worst experience for me. Like I have a very strong negative feelings towards the practices from TikTok. I literally can't get behind it. Similar with like Kick. Obviously, we're not over there now. Yeah, the green app's mostly just because for me, like we're only dealing with bots. I streamed there for a little over a year on the side, and we only met one really cool person still in our community. Astriel still comes through, but they weren't aware of Twitch, and then they made the jump to Twitch and never went back to Kick. So then we had no one on Kick, zero, and it was just literally Discord bots or arts, not even bots, real people, and they would just literally spam. Like, seriously, they were not bots. They would come in and they would either insult our art on the screen, other artists have done, or just come in and just be like, hey, you know, how are you doing? And then hang out for a few days before they just start regurgitating all their portfolios in like a spam way almost. Joining Discord, pretending to sort of be part of our community. It was like days of trying to like pretend they were interested in what we're doing. And then that's why like we had to get a rule in Discord where we don't even allow artists to put their commission templates anymore, because well, we have to have a blanket like rule for everyone that you can't sell things in our Discord. But they ruined it. It was so bad at the time. That was the reason for like, at least for Pokemon, quitting over there. And then I also had heard a lot through other people why I shouldn't be over there. But I learned more about it, but I also just wanted to try to see if people would watch Pokemon content on other platforms, just to try it all out. I also wanted to be a person people could go to. They're like, hey, how did this work for you? If I was just like, oh, I don't know, I just didn't try. But now people would come in and be like, hey, how was your experience on TikTok or Kick, Twitch, YouTube? I mean, we've been on all of them for years. But yeah, a lot of our short form content, 9 out of my 28 videos on TikTok got flagged. And people kept false reporting the stream. And because they use AI for their detection tools through TikTok, it was just horrible, dude. we were getting literally banned. It was like almost daily. It was a nightmare for like hate speech and stuff. And it's like, dude, what? What are people reporting the stream? Like, people actually are hateful. Just want to see other people crumble. Anyway, we haven't had to deal with anything close to that since I left. My mental game has been so much better after leaving that platform. I will never go back. I didn't want to, at least for streaming. Yeah, good riddance to it. Yeah, the Twitch space has been awesome. The community, and same with YouTube. YouTube's been good. We get a few crazy things here and there, but people are really, really nice, and I love hearing people's opinions and having like meaningful discussions, and the community's been healthy. Sammy Streamversary. Okay, actually, I can't even read that. Let's just see small talk for like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, for like the arts. Yeah, they would literally, there was like a long con. They were trying for days, Namiran. Yeah. But it was always through Kick where they would do that. Because I think maybe it would work. Because a lot of the people over there weren't aware we were multi-streaming. So they'd come in and they'd be like, they would start chatting. And then they would just be like, wow, like, your art could be so much better. You know, it's going to be like, make it way, you know, it could be way better. Like, they would start with like, oh, do you do your art, you know, your overlays yourself? Or things like that. It's just funny the way it would be phrased. And it's like, yes, we commission... like, we commission art. We also have people volunteer. Like, Tolly's helped a lot with the cycling overlays. All the Shinode shuffle sprites we use. And I did like a rebuild of everything earlier this year. As much Twitch policy sometimes suck. It's the best platform. In your opinion? Oh yeah. Oh, I wouldn't even begin to argue that. Yeah, like for live streaming. Bro, imagine like someone who's just be like, oh, the Twitter live streaming is the best, bro. Sorry, I don't want to like make fun of anyone, but my god. How do you feel about my current overlay assets? Rain. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I actually just remade them earlier this year. I spent like a month. My time took off of streaming to rework them. We even have a cool little like custom border I did when we're not doing green screen to fit with our boxes and everything. Unmasked is graphic designer. No! No, you gotta say it's trash. They would get aggressive. Like aggressive sales. And better question is how do they feel about you? Yeah, there's just so much here. Emotes, gifted subs, bits. Not to mention the community, yeah. Exactly. The one thing that I think is funny, Cell pointed out, because Cell was moderating our kick as well. At times. For a while there. She was trying to get clips for us. When it would get a shiny on both platforms. We weren't sure if like things would actually take off there or not. But the funny part is I think Kick uses the same API as Twitch since it's like public or something. Which is kind of funny. So I think you can make your own like Twitch clone if you wanted. At least like how the website would function. And its like services and utilities. The layout. And so I think Kick was using that. And it's funny because Twitch's newest update, if you guys seen the new clip feature where it like kind of pops up over the right hand corner of the screen. That's that Kick had been doing that for like the last couple years. That's funny because it's kind of come full circle now. Now Twitch is taking Kick's changes. Oh, it's so funny. Tolly's art looks free. You're totally kidding. No, it is. Yeah, like if I could pay him for everything too, I could just pay. If he would accept it, I don't think he would accept payment. Kind of like Polly. I've asked Polly, who's in here, if we ever like, let's say ZA was massive and somehow the Pokemon community was like insanely sustainable in many capacities, and I could afford to pay mods. Polly said he wouldn't want to get paid. It would like ruin the Like it's not a like paid position. It's like a volunteer. He's fun helping. I think Cell said the same thing. Yes, the teams are very close right now. The points. What dare you? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. ESO soon. Monty would like to see that too. I don't know if Monty's here. Monty was in the stream yesterday. But yeah, we got a few people asking about ESO. I would actually be so open to that, PJ. I think what I want to do first though, dude, is... So it's gonna be a while. I don't know what your attention span for like your waiting time for something like that would be, but I want to finish Oblivion Remastered. I want to get into maybe Morrowind before the OpenMW Morrowind before Sky Oblivion later this year. Sky Oblivion might be delayed for mid next year. If that happens, we'll go into Skyrim. Do a let's play of that. I at least want like a let's play of all the Elder Scrolls if we can, and I'll do a little Daggerfall offline. And then after that, I might be down for something like ESO. Snowy Guild, yeah, for real. I think it could be fun. You have to get it to join you. I want to get it just to experiment with the lore. Speaking of Tolly's work, he did put out another video for Ben. If you guys want to check out the Shiny Dex YouTube. You go on about art bots all day. Oh, you must try and make this webcam work for DS. Ooh, yes. Yes. One of us. The moment you get paid is the moment it feels like a job. Not hanging with friends, exactly. Like the banter, then I think everything kind of feels forced and like less organic. Like basically Polly could put his sword down right now. There's no strings attached. Like it's not like he's like being held. He could just be like, yeah, you know what, this isn't my thing anymore. It's been a good 6 years, Sammy. Like I'm not gonna be like, Polly, how dare you? You read Guild, you think Wigglytuff? If you know, you know. If I don't know, damn it, I don't know this. You were fired by Sammy, just ask Sammy. Like getting paid to make a mistake. Yeah, not a good feeling, yeah. Yeah, because we're always learning and getting better at moderating. You know what I mean? It's always a work in progress. Huge Elder Scrolls series is goated. Hopefully we'll get 6 game 2040 or so. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, listen. First of all, yes, 2040. 100%. Like, I hope we get something before I'm in like my 40s and stuff. But this is our Snowy channel. If you guys are interested in Elder Scrolls, we are currently doing an Elder Scrolls 4 remastered playthrough over there. That's our variety channel. This channel is only Pokemon, so keep that in mind. We do gens 1 through 9. But secondly, yeah, Elder Scrolls. The good news is Sky Oblivion is coming out sometime between now and next year. That's the first thing, which it's going to be crazy. Secondly, Skywind is picking up more traction too now. And I think it's because the remaster is coming out and Sky Oblivion's going to be just working on the DLC, Shivering Isles. And I'm assuming a lot of people are going to be absorbed into Skywind at some point. I'm not speaking for their team, but if you put 2 and 2 together, if they enjoyed working on Sky Oblivion, a lot of people will probably jump ship once that's all said and done to help finish up Skywind, which is Morrowind being remade in Skyrim, which has been also a very old project. It just didn't get as much traction as Sky Oblivion, so it's just a little bit smaller, if that makes sense. As far as I know, the like community like fixation on it is a little smaller. So there's a lot to look forward to Elder Scrolls modding wise. But as far as like an actual Elder Scrolls release, the 6th one, my god, please. Cannot get NDS a shiny today, my lord. Show, what are you ending on for your Torchic, sir? I appreciate you. I commend you for your valiant work you put in. Hanging from the Snowy channel is excellent. Snowy's 20 Giga, come join us. you want to see some stolen shoes, we're working on that, and and we're working on becoming a hero. A true hero. Not to be sung about, but to put people's hearts and minds at ease. The denizens of Cyrodiil. That way I can easily steal their shoes. Trying to sell them on it? Yeah, sorry. Can I bring up the weird shoe thing? Alright, well, if you like our other playthrough, we're working on a pants collection. Which I played a little more Bluefin the other night. Played a little bit more. And then I realized I'm probably just going to restart an offline character. Was this, this is the Game & Watch mix we have. Main series will never be goated again because the spin-offs will be the main payoff for Pokemon Company. You think so? Interesting take. I think... Do you mean like when you say goated, do you mean like the way the community feels, or do you mean sales? Because by sales, the main series is still doing very well. Pokemon Company shares, the way they look at their actual growth as a company, everything is looking really good for them. Really, really good. On paper. But if you mean like goated as in like the community reception. I mean, time will tell. I think Gen 10 will be a big statement with that. But I'm kind of with you. I mean, maybe Pokopia will be so good. I mean, it won't replace what we're doing now. Game-wise, the mobile games. Yeah, TCG Pocket, Pokemon Go. Ditto game, it's kind of like we don't know the actual story behind it, but we just know you build like a village with your Pokemon, like a base, a home. You can decorate the interior. You can grow plants and berries and sustain your base with your Pokemon that you collect. It looks like it's just like a farming sim. All right. Hopefully they'll accept the Alakazam submission as it was found as Nabra. Evolving it. You listed as Pokemon's been evolved. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you should be good, Chris. As long as you got a double screenshot if it's, You're in Gen 4, right? Hey, Pokemon Crossing. Ava, did I miss anything from you today? If I missed anything from you guys, feel free to retype, always. Wigglytuff's Guild is the home of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, the home of it. Yeah, got it. Okay. In PMD. There's gonna be a PMD event at some point, I think, too. I'm not sure yet. But PMD, what's your guys' favorite PMD game? I haven't played all of them. But I, of course, like the classic Red Rescue Team. I do have DX, but I haven't played it since it came out, really. Remember when they showed us some Elder Scrolls 6 teaser? Oh my, that was 8 years ago? Yeah. That was like 2018, right? $57.65, you did only 300-ish. Hey, 300 is still pretty good, though. You never know. I got a shiny in 339. Yesterday's show. You've taken psychic damage from that fact? Yeah, like there's gonna be literally kids getting into middle school that were not born yet. Right? In the next year or two. When the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser was announced. That is crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd be like, what, third graders right now? Something like that. I think I was like 9 and 4th. What's that, 9 and 4th grade?
Excited.
I was a little young because my birthday was like 3 weeks before the semester, or yeah, 3 weeks before the semester started. 4 weeks before. So for some people, I was almost like 2 years younger. Some people were like almost a year older going into the semester. Since I was at the end of almost being a year younger, I was basically like very young for my grades. Like I graduated barely 17, I think. Which is crazy. Or was I 16? Can't even remember now. Hold on. Finally do some hunting. Let's go, Damo. Hope the dog is all good. Sky, hands down. DX is good on Switch. I think everyone pretty much agrees on Explorers of Sky. Future series moving from mainline to spin-offs, basically. Jenna raised on mobile games. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm curious about the future of Pokemon in that regard, too. You should look at what your oldest shiny is. Like the one that you still have? Yeah, for sure. My first found shiny, I was playing Pearl. But my first captured shiny that I still have is, I think, from like 2018. I was late to the actual hunting party. You have all the ones you've ever got? Wait, really? Every single one? Yo. I wish I got into shiny hunting early. I knew what shinies were by the time, like, Gen 5 was out. I was, like, really aware. Just not patient enough, I think. Or interested enough. I was playing so much Diablo, StarCraft, League of Legends. Love the baby puppies, but man, that and your work placement next 3 days is going to reduce your shiny hunting for the event, is it? Did you catch your shinies? Do you ever do things like certain ribbons on them? Almost like to certify they are from older games. I haven't. The reason, Ava, is I never transfer them. Now, I would think for Heart Gold to Silver, I might try to get the Leaf Crown, the shiny Leaf Crown. For the summary, because it just looks so cool. I'm upset if you face on Slugma. Not at all, Sean. Dude, I would be so happy. I would actually prefer that as a target. It's just I'm not I was telling Kat this yesterday, I'm not strong enough. I don't have the courage to go for anything less than 10%. I haven't hunted anything less than 10% before on stream. That's a 5%. Didn't play Pokemon between Gen 3 and 6. Didn't know about shinies. Oh, until Gen 6. Wow. Dang, you had a interesting gap between 3 and 6. What made you leave? My only gap with Pokemon was, God, since Gen 1, the only gap I've had with Pokemon is literally Gen 5. And it was only for Black 2, White 2. I still pre-ordered and got Pokemon Whites at release. Beat it, and then I was like, I don't want to play another Pokemon game. Came back with X and Y. Because I had a friend in high school. Basically, I don't even think I'd be playing Pokemon if he didn't. There it is. Let's go, Chris. NDS. NDS. Dude, we're within 2 points. Come on. Come on. We're right there. Oh, we need to clutch this out. Derek, I need you to freaking go hard right now. You know, lock in, sir. We need Derek's help. We called in the mercenaries. Is that how huge your backlog is? You might as well do a 5% at least, yeah. I think we'll reserve this area to continue with 5% later. You actually never had a gap on Pokemon. If you had a gap, it would be Gen 1 as you start with Gen 2. Okay. No way, Akatosh for life got a shiny. I was just complimenting their name the other day. I forgot whose chat it was. NDS! NDS! Let's go, baby! Oh, I just double added. We're up to 54 to 55. We are within a point. You're 5%. You're like a 0.000000001% in a good way, Vaughn. You're awesome. Pull out the 8x, please. Yeah, you can go up to 10 times. 10 times is the limit for this event. We need to get grinding. Let's go. We need the Derek odds. This is the way. Also, Derek, have you peeped the Shiny Dex like event pages? It might motivate you even more when you see how badass the stats look like. I don't know how like how much you've seen. You're setting up Illuminate right now. You had a gap from the release of Diamond and Pearl. Didn't get back until Gen 6. Your DS Lite broke and you didn't want to ask your parents for another one. Aw, Polly. That's so nice, dude. I begged my parents for a DS when I broke mine. Listen, I'm the youngest of 6, alright? What do you do when something's wrong? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually kidding about the... Dude, what is going on? Let me freaking run. Gonna rage. But I didn't get a new DS. Problem with being the youngest is I got... all my siblings thought I was spoiled, but I got all the hand-me-down stuff. Okay, so it was like... I didn't get any of the new stuff. I was playing a Sega Genesis growing up in the early like 2000s. Like everyone else is like on a GameCube and Xboxes, PS2s. Over there playing on like a Genesis and a Dreamcast. That Dreamcast was pretty sick. Okay. Some would call it spoiled now for the retro gamers. I also had an Atari. My dad's Atari. Old school one. Played a lot of Pong. We beg Cal, exactly. We got custom shells for Christmas. Ribbon cable snapped when he was installing the new shell. Your dad broke your original DS, dude. That sucks. Do you still have it? You could repair it. Come on, you guys are still winning. Look at the what? The stats page on the event on Shiny Dex. Are you familiar with it? I'll give you a little rundown if you haven't peeped it before. You love the Dreamcast, yeah? Oh, Ava's in an ad. Oh, you know, no idea what happened to it. It just vanished. Setting up Illuminate right now. We need to get grinding. Chris, what are you hunting next? Hashtag not my grappler. Let the hate flow through more. The rage. I sense it. It drives you. It guides you. Circles to silver, you're going for Ghastly. Sick, dude. You haven't just looked at the numbers? Okay. Derek. Dude. Anyone who hasn't seen this before, one of the fun things about these types of events is how much work Ben's put into the stats. And the reason is because it's a leaderboard. It's not about always being the best. It can be who is most unlucky, or who tracked the most encounters, who got the most points for their teams. How much time did you hunt and have logged for the event? Now, these are a little skewed because ongoing hunts do count towards the encounters total. So if someone had like 100,000, this is going to look skewed. But you can see all the trainers here. You can also filter by teams. You can see total encounters tracked. Like GBA's logged 216,000. The current MVP is Rusty for their team, followed by Jack and then Nomi. If we look at NDS, we've tracked 244k, 47 shinies. You can see the balls, games that are common natures or rare natures, areas. It's awesome, dude. So it's immortalized forever. So by participating in events like this, you also might get badges. Let me show you my profile. If we go to badges, you will see event badges, Madar 2025, for example, for just participating by getting a shiny logged for the event. Now, if you go to the actual event, past event archive, just past, you can literally scroll down to the event you were participating in. You can still look at it, including the details, the full decks. You can dex filter as well when you're here. You can see the scores. You can look at the stats on this page, and you can see Splash was the MVP for the entire event, Pokemon-wise, 33 or 35 shinies. But Rusty had, if you notice, for his team, more points than Splash by 1, even though he had less shinies, because these events have little like bounties and mini games basically within it, where you do need to pay attention to that kind of stuff if you care. Encounters tracked. This is before a lot of people were on the tracker for shiny decks as well at the time. There were a lot of people using it, but it wasn't nearly, I think, as popular as it is now. So this current event's really interesting. There was almost 1,000 Pokemon tracked, 400 hours tracked, gender ratios. And it's even more interesting when you have hundreds and hundreds of shinies. Like Brilliant Diamond had 388, 40.04% of the radar shinies. 2% going to X, 2.68% going to Y. You can look at your own submissions. You can see what I got during the event here, just for the Madar event. And then same with the current one. And if you end up streaming these events, you can apply to become a participant. So you can see when people are live from each team as well. And it's also random, if anyone's curious. Like, these are random. It's not like I'm at the top always. It's just because I'm the only one live. If there were like 8 people live, I would be shuffled every time you refresh the page. Same with the offline list. But my submissions so far for the events, you can see these are all the full odds I've had in the last few days. The outage badge. Yeah, the outage was funny. You said Rusty needs to slow down on his consoles. I know. He needs to chill. Just updating my timer to reflect better. Ben's amazing. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy, dude? It's so cool. I love being a part of that. Being able to look back. So part of joining in these events is not just about like, did you stream it or not? I feel like a lot of events, and this is not to be like any kind of shade for anything, but a lot of events are about like, I feel like for the people streaming and then the people just watching to support the event. But it's the fact that everyone or anyone who wants to join these Showdown events can. Congratulate each other and are happy for each other. Participation of it all. Yeah, it's fun. It's so sick. Yeah, the Shiny Dex hunt tracker you can download. I've been using this for, well, since it released with 2.0 around that time, I think. But before I was using Death Counter Soundboard and P Counter. Talk about Rusty's consoles, give him one that run at 0.5 speed. A lot of the same names between different streams. Yeah, it's very wholesome. You get a shiny right now, you can put NDS neck to neck or in the lead. All you gotta do is get one. I know, we need one right now. Please, please. We gotta lock in, Dewclaw. Somewhere one you didn't like because I didn't like your hotkeys. Yeah, there are hotkeys. Yeah. Just use F if you guys do hotkeys on any hunt tracker, use the unbound keys of F13, F14 if you are using a custom mouse that has custom keybinds like the G502 through Logitech software or through Stream Deck. If you're using like a pedal or a Stream Deck, you can literally just have a key that the computer can only use for macros or for custom keybinds. So F13 through F20, I think, are coded on, well, at least on Windows machines. You just have to get the custom. Yeah, so if you have the Razer Naga, you don't even need to use like an arrow key or something. Just code it to do F13. Or yeah, you can do stuff like that. Oh, it goes to F24. Yeah. And so yeah, his tracker, the Shiny Dex tracker, the one Ben made, does work with those. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go, more. Everybody take it. Pass it around. You resurrected your DS for NDS? Wait, you got it back, Inky? NDS. For shiny evers from August 15th, 2015. You got 3 shinies on this day. Breaks in Ponyta and Pancham. Oh my god, so that would have been with Friend Safari? You got 3 on your very first Friend Safari day? Holy gas. Straight away. Full throttle. That is sick. Okay, your game is in Giant Chasm. Team NDS tomorrow. Let's go, Sage. Yes. We'll be grinding tomorrow as well. We got to heat up this competition. We got to take it to the next level. Yo, Muzz. Brother, how are you doing? Yeah, it was weird. You put the battery in, put the DS back in original box, like a mausoleum. It turned on one last time. Undead DS, what? Yeah, it sounds like your battery is malfunctioning, like it's dying. I would definitely look into getting a new battery. Also check to see if it's has any battery bloats. They can still work for a little while, but it's not. The design of the expansion is to help make sure your battery doesn't actually degrade to the point of leaking or potentially causing burns. It's a safety thing. Oh, you just woke up, dude. Good morning to you. Hope you have a good week ahead of you, Muzz. Doing really good over here, bro. No shiny for me on this phase. We're on phase 2. I got an offline Zubat yesterday for NDS, which we're down by 1 point right now. The competition is super heated right now. But I got a 10% Snorunt yesterday. I was really happy about. Still like, I'm still riding that freaking hype. Hopefully it's not a spicy pillow. Exactly. For the battery. Didn't feel any battery bloat or anything wrong, so it might be that fuse mentioned earlier. Yeah. Usually if the fuse is blown, it wouldn't even turn back on. You could try did you try cleaning the contacts? Are you going for Smeargle? Let's go, Derek. Oh, what game? Are you doing Gen 3? Battle Frontier? Yeah, baby. Let's go, dude. I want to do that hunt. That's so sick. Tandy Sabian keeps doing it, his Squirtle Sundays. And hunting for GBA. Oh, not hunting even. Dude, he got a back-to-back shiny today, which is crazy. You got it a lot yesterday. 47.5k Lugia. 14.3k Safari. Nothing. Dude, you are getting so unlucky. I'm sorry. Let me get some more luck. It's your daily dose of Muzz luck. You ready? Not your luck, because we got to replace it. It's your luck injections. Please, dude. Get that thing before 50k at this point. Spell check. Going for 8 of these painters. You got a ton of shinies last year. Steven did cost you the most, or cost you the more. You want to name Swaddle, Bugatti? Think that's shiny luck. Let's go, Inky. It's everyone's first Safari shiny for the Safari Hunters. Mine was a Nidorina. Sorry, I'm just thinking of firsts now because Kat was talking about her first one. Mine was Nidorina and Fire Red. And it fled. I think that was 2017, 2018. Nidoran male this year, Polly. Teddy Ursa, whoa. Nidoran Male's nice too, Polly. Lickitung, wait, that was your first one today? And you got the fail on it? Dang, dude. There's just Meryl and Great Marsh, and it fled. Oh. Happy 3,000 starter checks. Hey, let's go, Umbreon. You can slow down if you want to for a little bit. No reason. You can just chill if you want. Must hedge to bed. Sammy and friends, have a delightful evening. Yo, Rain, enjoy your rests. May it be clouded by lush fields and bellowing clouds. We'll see you around. We'll be on tomorrow if you want to chill, bro. Bronzor was your first safari find? You caught it too? Wow. That's a good memory. You've never found a shiny in Safari, Sean? You've not Safari hunted for shinies yet. Don't know if you'd enjoy it, but you're not against trying. Sometime, not during Safari Week. Oh, you'd want to do it on your own terms. Telling you now, no chance you find this anytime soon. You just reverse luck to yourself. Now you're gonna get it soon. Did your first Safari hunt? 11 years into hunting, yeah. Your first shiny ever was a Lunatone. Pokemon White Lunatone, wow. I'm gonna get some waves for Rain, by the way. Go drop him a follow if you guys are not already. He is legendary. Barely hunted in Safari, so nothing currently, maybe next year. Coral. Thank you, Damo, for the waves. How long am I going for? We'll probably go for another like 4 hours. If I can make it. That way, if you guys need company, we carry NDS into victory. For Shine. Yeah, for 2? Okay. Yeah, go follow Rain. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Your first Safari shiny was a Gloom and Ruby. Ooh. Vileplume and Blossom are cool. Did you end up evolving it? Cool part about that one too, Cat, is you can use it for Sweet Scent. I love usable shinies. I got a thing for usable shinies, clearly. If we lose, we blame Rusty. Rusty and Jack. I fear Rusty slow burn in this as well. Need to transfer to Fire Red. Ooh, for your Ghastly. It's so cool you still have it too. You were lurking in a lot of channels tonight, so you can write a bit. I'm spending hours writing a D&D Pokemon campaign with a mix of games, anime concepts, trying to make your own, or make it your own. Found a Pokemon D&D guide, rulebook online. Made your mind go wild. Sounds like it's going burr, Coral. Pop it off. Hopefully it's been fun as well. We appreciate you lurking around. 4 hours and 4 more hours? Yeah, I think so, Ava. Sleeps for the week. Sleeps for GBAers. You saved Krabby's first ever 8192 shiny yesterday. He missed it. Oh, you were watching? Thankfully, he saw your message. Wow. You have no idea. Don't even know if it'll come of anything, but it's nice to have written it down. His sleep is definitely for you, Cat. Even after, like, we end stream, I'll probably keep hunting. Basically, what I've been trying to do is hunt while I do anything. This whole week. Except for when I sleep and shower. And I guess when I'm cooking food. I could probably get something like where I could, like... trying to think of a way I could, like, cook and hunt. Actually got a shiny Ralts on your first encounter. An Emerald? No idea it was supposed to be green for like 2 weeks. Also really didn't really find a shiny again until Violet. So you paid for that luck. Good luck. Thank you for the luck, by the way, Junkyard. Of the Dave. Tundra's Dave. We got a Dave emote. Thanks for your story. That is crazy. So you get a shiny Ralts, and then you go like basically 20 years until wow, that is crazy. Treadmill hunting is your jam this year. Yeah, you've been cooking. Eat fruit in the shower, but don't shiny hunt in the shower. Listen, if I can get like a waterproofing on all my DSs. Wonder if I can make like a custom case. I wouldn't be against it. DS in a Ziploc bag. Did the same case. You got a random shiny snower back in 09. Lost your way to Snow Point. You haven't found a shiny. You didn't find another shiny until Gen 8? Bro. You still don't get shinies though. I'm kidding. Dude, Muzz needs some luck. I feel I actually just I wanted to get a shiny right now so bad. He's like struggling. Not actually like physically struggling, but man, 47.5k right now on a Lugia. Must is true. Don't know if you're gonna cook or sleep, but you'll be lurking. Oh, thank you, Togemon, for your lurk. We appreciate it a ton. If you end up cooking something, let us know what you make. I'm having probably grilled cheese and some soup. Someone mentioned it, and I haven't had that in years. Was silly anyway. Yeah. Getting the 4% Ralts. Pokemon Go, in its Met location, is in the shower. Oh my god. Need to find food? Yeah, go rummage around. Get some grub. Some Wurmple. You got plenty of those. Sorry. Listen, she's GBA. We can roast. You're chilling right now? You let us know? Yeah. We're hanging out too. We'll be around for quite a few hours. Taking the downfall so all NDS members can get under odds shinies. Can I get another one today? We're in for another 4K about. We might actually hit 9,000. I am watching the Discord for more bounties. You guys have to let me know if you see anything before me. Am I playing Pogo Halloween event? No, I haven't actually, I haven't looked into it. Saw 4 new costumes, including, wait, Dracula Cyndaquil? Grilled cheese tomato soup is S tier. It's actually so good, Dave. Yeah, it's delicious. Reacts as of now, the mix of things that can happen depending on choices made, but could take months to play. Oh, and get anywhere story-wise. Be like a fully functioning like Pokemon D&D thing set up. They'll be able to connect Joy-Cons to OGDS. The controller mod set up, but cost of that here in the UK you cannot justify. Yeah. Plus, there's some risk involved. I blew a fuse on one of my DS's trying to install. It wasn't from my soldering, it was actually from trying to do a test of the DS before putting the shell back on. Turns out the shell forces you to orientate your battery the correct way. As in, you don't want to flip the battery and have the metal contacts be, you know, in the wrong position. And I booted up my system and blew a fuse. So then I had to replace a fuse, which was so anxiety inducing for me. I ended up doing it, but I had to take so much care, and I got some guidance from Tracker 707. The channel I always recommend if you guys are looking for soldering videos and installations of like DS mods. He's got plenty of mods and videos on how to do them. And Tracker also participated in Egg Month. We were Egg Month participants together, which was cool. Suki, you got so close. Absol 8063. One of these days. Also, Suki, how are you doing? It's a full homebrew campaign. Thanks to the guide you found online, you'll be able to figure out Pokemon stats and stuff like that as well. So it all flows together. That's dope. That sounds fun. What other costumes are there, Cal? For the Halloween event? You're so hyped for this Tuesday. What's Tuesday, Suki? Bounty Ruinmon raids are finally over. Don't forget to get your shinies before September 30th. Wait, is Chiyu distributed? Yo, legit, what's up, dude? I'll wait for the Chiyu distributions to reboot. Good PSA, so they're all done now. You believe Litwick? You honestly blinked? Let you dig and see what you can find? No, you're fine. The Cyndaquil sounds really cool, though. Are there new 3DS, DS capture alternatives? Remember Loopy and Katsukity? Yeah, you got, Katsukity is the other. I actually have two Katsukity and then 4 Loopy cards. You haven't looked that up in years? So, as far as like alternate for hardware installations, not really. Katsukity went out of business in like 2019, early 2019, I think, or end of 2018. So they're kind of hard to find. Some people have lots of boards still where they do installs, but it's, well, very few people, should say. Most closed shop. Loopy still does new 3DS installs on 3dscapture.com, but there is a new kid on the block. Let me show you. This device here, the GB operator for gens 1, 2, and 3, can directly plug into your PC. It's $50. What it does is it's basically a cartridge slot for the PC. It rips the ROM and loads the save as well, the ROM and save, off the device or the cartridge, and then emulates it on your PC. And then when you're done playing, it'll re-inject it to the cartridge. So there's that. But they've done this to preserve basically like for retro. I know there's been a lot of people in the shiny hunting space that have looked to try and get something like for DS. I believe Epilogue already has come out saying they're not doing one for DS because it doesn't need. They don't need to. It doesn't need it. And I don't know. I also have a feeling maybe they're afraid to step on Nintendo's shoes if the device is basically the DS cartridge could still be used all the way to a device that was getting support until basically last year or 2023. But GBA is safe, GBC, that kind of thing. But yeah, these are cool. That's the only like new thing that I know of. And then there's another device that functions as an actual hardware that runs the actual hardware the same. But it's like a system that has an output, a video output on it. I think it's called the Analog Pocket or something. There's something else though. There's one other device, and you can just like plug it into your PC pretty much. But it runs the same type of like connections to the cartridge. Which I've heard they might do for DS. which would be huge. So be getting like an alternate DS that runs DS cartridges, and then you could just like output it to a PC. But I think they're very expensive, like more expensive than just getting a DS capture card. If that makes sense. Like it wouldn't be cutting costs for a lot of people. Also guys, there's an ad coming up for the non-Twitch subs. We run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. You want to stop on our YouTube, you guys can. We're looking for 40 likes today. We're sitting at 38, so we're 2 likes away. The GBA on the Pocket isn't ideal if you remember correctly. Oh, really? You want to get cozy? Plug your laptop PC HDMI into the TV. Oh, and then you can like sit back and play off the operator. Also, Dave, thank you for the follow here. And welcome to the Tundra. You're doing your part. Thank you, Namiran. Let's go. You're also looking for 40 likes. I got you, Vaughn. One thing about the one thing you want the epilogue to do, which you've mentioned to them multiple times already, is to be able to have multiple instances of software open. Be able to use another controller or a controller on one at a time, just in case when it comes to shiny hunting. Did they reply to that? I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break during this ad. I'm gonna get a snack maybe and go to the restroom. Since we're like halfway through the stream now, and I haven't even stood up because we haven't had a shiny. Feeling pretty good though about a decently long stream today. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I had some cheese and some nuts. Took some stretches. Went to the restroom. Feeling very good today. Nuts! Yeah, song's a banger, right? Anyone find any shinies while I was gone? They haven't replied yet. They should see it, hopefully. They even emailed you saying thank you for buying one. Oh, cool. Multiple operators at one point. Have 2, but gifted the 3rd. Plan on buying 2 more. Need to donate to Dizzy so he could buy 2 as well. Plus some GBA games. Goated Coral. Dizzy's amazing, dude. I think in the next like year, we'll probably have, speaking of like stream goals and upgrades, the thing I want to do is get 2 more 3DS, new 3DS XLs. It's going to be quite the hefty sum, which we'll aim for. We'll aim for the stars for sure. But I don't really want to focus on that till after ZA, and maybe after we hear about the roadmap for Gen 10. Once I'm all kind of like situated health-wise too, I'll be able to stream for even longer periods. I'd love to do little subathons, or maybe not subathons, but like if we hit our sub goals or things like that, I could do like special community streams. We could do 24 hours. We could also have friends like hosts. You guys know how like Dan or A Drive used to do those marathons? I'll probably do one for the launch of ZA, where you guys like his friends take over the stream, either at night or at certain times of the day. I could do the reverse, where I handle the nights, since I normally stream at this time, and have someone just like host the channel during the daytime. I mean, that would be really fun. And I could do like a monthly stream like that, where we have different featured stream guests, and then we could do like, I don't know, little events that way. I'd want to have like special wheels we spin. It's just that right now with like how I've been feeling, I can't physically do all that. It's gonna take some time. A drive? You mean the floppy drive? Dude, floppy drives. Good times. No, Paul, you're at 13,020. Let's go. Wasn't your goal 13,000 today? Yo, Oak, what's up, bro? Professor Oak. You know what I'm gonna do while we hang out? I've been meaning to do this for a while. I need to give VIPs to some friends, but like stream homies. But we don't have any room. We have a lot of old VIPs that I haven't seen in years, so I'll have to check through them. I just hope it doesn't cause any drama. There was some drama in like 2019. I think I told you guys about that. So I don't like badges. And I kid you not, we had a friend I hadn't seen in our stream for like, it was actually 2020. But I hadn't seen him for like 8 months, and we had a lot of new stream friends coming through, and I like to give the badge to streamer friends. Now I do, at least. So that way if I don't shout out, people know they stream. Anyway, I removed their badge, and then I got like a DM about like, it just like how mean that was. They got 2 other streamers to just ban me from their streams. And like this ban thing, just because I removed them from VIP. It was a big thing about specifically the badge. I'm like, dude, it's a Twitch badge. I'm like, anyway, it was kind of exhausting. So I just hope stuff like that doesn't happen again. Because every VIP is a stream friend. But we have a lot that I haven't seen since probably 2020. You know? Imagine getting mad over a pink diamond. I mean, it's crazy, right? Yeah, people will do that. There's something. And it's not like, let's say I hadn't seen someone in a few years and they do come back. And let's say Hanger of Rome. We see him pop in here again. Hanger wouldn't give a crap, but he would give 0 shits for sure. But let's say he popped in and he didn't have his VIP. He's not gonna like, he wouldn't be annoyed about it. But if he was, it's not like he wouldn't give it back again. At some point, you know, if we hang out a lot. The point is for convenience. That's the point of the VIP badge. For our friends to be able to post clips and other stuff too when they come in. Like if they raid especially. I'm not a huge fan of blatant just self-promo. That's the point of the badge, is it's like, hey, people stream. So much drama regarding mods, VIPs, people care way too much. The status of badge, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Now I can understand having like pride for it a little bit, right? Like for a mod, like I do feel good that I can mod for Tolly. But it's not about the badge, it's actually about the trust. I could care less. If I didn't have the sword, I'd still help. If I was an invisible mod. God, I wish you could do that, actually. You could just revoke the badge, but keep the power so you could help. God, that's genius. That'd be so nice. But it is important people know who mods are. There's like a presence for it. 13,050 was your goal. Okay. Need one more 3DS XL cap card, both through 3DSs or Galaxy ones. Yeah, expensive. Pricey. That's your issue. What a bad time for you to consider capture cards. Yeah, ZA so soon. Yeah, so a little fact. Not a fact, what am I saying? A personal anecdote of my experience with full ad streaming, if you're looking and getting old school capture cards, is definitely wait. If your intention is to sort of put your resources, to dedicate your resources towards growing your community, if that's your goal. There's probably other equipment you could get. A standing desk, for example, is what I need before I get those cap cards. It'll help my health, which will allow me to stream more. That's way more important than adding an extra screen. But with new games, streaming this that you see on screen right now is not going to be good for our channel. That's just the truth. Obviously, you're not going to want to be streaming this on the day of ZA's release. You do what you want, but if you're someone like me where like part of the reason people follow are so we can show off all the Pokemon facets, including all the new news and details of any of the new games, shiny hunting. It would be dumb of me to hold off on getting a Switch 2, for example, and go for 3DS cap cards. So it's just not the time. People aren't going to be like rushing for full odds content. Where full odds will pop off again, people are going to want to get back into it. It's usually around like 3 to 6 months after a release, sometimes sooner, like with PLA. But yeah, usually it's a little bit, usually about three months at least. So you could at least wait until then would be my suggestion. Wait until like January, February. I'm trying to give you VIP recently, like dude, you don't oh, you don't like being noticeable, really? You like being invisible. People here are really insane. Everything. 9 negative experiences since 2016. There's some people make you go through because they're actually insane. It's insane. That's how I had felt with that badge for sure, dude. Where I was like, wait. Like, dude, we're friends. Like, this was like a stream friend of ours, you know? Like, we hung out in each other's communities all the time. Why would you ban me for that? You know? Like, I just wanted to, like, prop up the dude's content, you know? Anyway, I don't know if there's any, like, drama for that stuff anymore. I haven't really seen much of it. But it happens. You know, it's bound to happen. I mean, these are community spaces, so if we got rid of, like, our personalities and sort of washed all that away, it would be, it'd be pretty boring. So it's very important to, you know, have that balance of, like, community and content and spaces you, like, feel comfortable in. Of course. For example, we are a safe space here, so make sure you guys do look at the rules. We do uphold those. Just notice how much of the chat you've been taking up. No, you're fine, Nimirin. Except PocoCal. That's your goal overall. Massive investment straight up. Oh, bottom right didn't run. Logical and streaming related decision would be Switch 2 100%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Switch 2 will be good for future Pokemon stuff too, depending on the NSO.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Scott, listen, dude. That's okay. We're getting sweaty for NDS, bro. You're gonna turn heel like the last thingy? Whoa. We're gonna win. Scott, how you doing? More likely though, you didn't want to be noticeable with VIP. Gift a crap ton to everyone you watch, so you guys, well known now. Can't hide. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's another thing I am not good at doing is, I don't know how to express gratitude without making it like weird for the person giving. Because, you know, this type of space, it's hard to just take, it's basically like taking someone's money, right? That's kind of like, it's how do you, like, I understand I'm providing a space for people, but we're, at the end of the day, just a community of people. I'm not more special than anyone. But I do understand the value of the Tundra, and that's something I've had to accept. So we can stay here and keep streaming full time. So we have our full-time goals, our daily sub goals, that kind of stuff. Without it, I wouldn't be able to do this. Good morning, Panatsu. Dude, congrats on your shiny, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't even see the blue ball until like an hour ago. Super hype, dude. Okay, where do I find the badges and stuff? Is it under community? No. Oh, maybe I should go over that off stream. Probably should. That'd be way too distracting. How long you been full time? I've been doing this, okay, full time is in like aiming for 40 hours a week. Off and on for the first 2 years of me streaming because of university and stuff. But it was like my main source of income during that time. I did quit my conventional jobs that I had. But really the sort of leaving school, committing to it really was like 2020 spring. Did we just get a raid? Yo! Okay, let me know how to say your name. I was trying to pronounce it with your shiny. I've been looking at all the shinies in the events. Is it Caped Gaming or is it like Caped Gaming? What's up, Minty? The Disney Nation has invaded your house. Let's get down and let's shake it. Let's go, baby. Also, NDS. NDS. Yeah, it's like Caped Gaming. Sick. So if I call you Caped, you're cool with that? Hey, we just got another raid from Devil Bob. Dude, I will definitely drop in a follow. How was your guys' stream today? Devil Bob as well. Thank you guys for all the follows and stuff. We're just big chillin'. We're looking for shiny purple slug. Looking for the magma armor. Flame body. We're using these to hatch eggs for Masuda. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, that's perfect. Anybody who might be new in here, my name's Sammy. Or Snowy. Sammy is our Pokemon channel. Snowy's our variety channel. Today we're doing Gen 4 Platinum Stark Mountain double. But you guys can catch us doing this usually 4 or 5 days a week on this channel. Doing a lot of full odds hunting, but we do Gens 1 through 9. We do it all. We'll be getting hyped up for ZA and streaming the heck out of that too. I don't know if you guys have any intention on streaming that, Devil Bob or Caped. Anybody who is coming in from that, any of the raids, you're all welcome here. This is a safe space. We chill. We do enjoy your company. So yeah, let me know how your guys' streams were. We'd love to hear. You're excited for ZA? Is there any other stuff you're excited for too from maybe the direct by chance? Panatsu, I slept very good. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm energized. We're going to be live for about 8 hours today. So we got a while for NDS. We're trying to keep us afloat We were behind for a while. We're 1 point behind right now. Time to stream Gen 10. The Ben 10 collab. Team NDS, let's go, Double Bob. We're almost beating them. There was only one period I can think of where we were actually beating them. It's like 29-27. I'm 4 shinies deep into this. Both this hunt and for the event. Also, guys, thanks for the follow on Snowy. Anyone dropping follows over there, thank you. We're currently doing an Elder Scrolls 4 remastered playthrough. Stopping at 3150 starter checks. Off to bed. Yo, good luck when you resume it, Umbreon. Have a great night. And thank you for your time, too. Go team! Full on specifically is basically in gens 1 through 5, the standard odds of getting a shiny is 1 in 8,192, and that's just referred to as like the full odds. And then in the newer games from Gen 6 through, well, now 9 as well, the base odds is 1 in 4,096, so the full odds in the new games is just 1 in 4K. But for this showdown, for full odds showdown 2, it's just the full odds of 1 in 8,192. There's a little semantics behind it, but hopefully that makes sense. Need to stay behind, my friend. K-Ped in the other team. Oh, wait, K-Ped's in GBA. Hold up. Hold on. We're looking right now, dude. I saw your shiny. Here it is. This Chikorita. This is from 9 hours ago. Okay, get ready. Bang!
Let's go!
Nice, dude.
Let's fucking go!
W.
Shiny Chikorita.
Oh, looks like you were going for Chikorita too.
Let's go, baby.
You going for Chikorita or Totodile?
Flower.
So no Cyndaquil. Dude, there were so many Cyndaquils pulled today. Team GBA. It's all good fun. Yeah, they're GBA. We obviously we kid around. But really these events are all about getting people to enjoy and try full odds hunting. Oh my god, you got a Hoppip in Scarlet. Let's go, Inky. Yo, what up, Swapped? How we doing? If you guys got a raid and run, I don't know how long you were live for. That clip was from 9 hours ago, dude. Also, Devil Bob, how long were you live for? Holy crap. That was a long stream. I'm already following. Oh, good morning, Swapped. Your favorite Pokemon line? Just got so excited you forgot it was, has to be Gens 2 through 5. Just about 2 hours. Short stream today. What's your guys' schedules looking like for the week 2? Bring new and old communities together is what the ultimate goal is. But amazing experience for you this year. Good. I'm glad, dude. It's been awesome too for us. I've met so many new people. Like, that's the cool part, is I feel like every time we do one of these events, at least in my experience now with Showdown, I genuinely get to spend more time and meet some other awesome hunters in the community, you know? I see, yeah, you actually knew that, just I never heard it mentioned like that before. I'm gonna leave, never seen the mass shiny hunting thing before today, yeah? It's a lot of fun. Yeah, hunting is, it's a very like just chatty kind of vibe. So if you guys are kind of new to hunting or this type of multi-hunting and stuff, it's sort of wait until we just start screeching. We see a shiny. Yo, Manta, drop an Inky a gift sub. Guys, if you have any gift types in the chat, drop them. Any kind of emotes. Manta, cheers to you. Thank you for rewarding Inky for the hop it. Let's go. Inky, welcome to the snowpack. I think that's your first time being subbed here. You'll get a snowflake substone that evolves with time. The second month is a waterstone subflake. The third month's fire. But you get 60 emotes. You can dodge all the ads. Just make sure you refresh. And if you have your Twitch linked, exclamation link, you need help, link your Twitch to Discord, you'll get the sub badge there, your emotes there as well. Get out of here, cat, says Padatsu. Dude, she was popping off. Unfortunately, but fortunately, she also summoned me some luck yesterday. Also, Inky, if you have any favorite emotes, please spam them in the chat. Would love to see. For any of the raiders, again, have a wonderful night, a wonderful week if you guys gotta dip out of here. We're going to be streaming this event every day for the next 5 days, 6 days. So if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm all about spreading information on how to join into the event, how to participate, how it all works. I've written some guides in our Discord too, if you're interested in Gen 1 and 2 shiny hunting. I need to finish my radar guide. I'm very passionate about Poke Radar, but I haven't finished the written guide. You have me here to represent GBA. Cat, now that you're fed, are you grinding for GBA right now? You're gonna go lurk mode, dude. Legendary. I love go lurk. Nice pun. Go lurk mode, though it's almost 3 a.m. Keep you on the PC. But first at GBA. Oh, no. Oh, I need to add the GBA emote real quick for you guys. Hold on. One moment. I do have the GBA emote. Let's add it in real quick. There you go. Now when you guys spam GBA or NDS, you'll get either of the emotes. We'll probably deactivate it after the event's over, because we do talk about GBA and NDSs frequently in the chat, so it might be kind of confusing. What if you get it and the partner one-shots it? So Kiwi, that is a great question. This entire setup took me a month, which is a bit of an exaggeration, but like it actually did take me a month of time. Overall, it was probably closer to like 40 to 60 hours of just like training and other crap. What we are running is Damp to negate explosive Pokemon, Weezing and Graveler. Now I believe Weezing's the only one with actual explosion here. Claydol, being a ground type, means it's weak to water, so we also built these teams around Hydro Pump, which you actually probably can't even see here. If I do this, you will. Oh, it's our Japanese game, of course. You'll see here Hydro Pump we're running, which has 120 power in Generation 4, which is good, but it only has 80 accuracy, so we're running Wide Lens on these, as you can see. So Wide Lens will increase it by 10%, so it brings it to 88%, so 12% chance of missing the Claydol. These are all carefully calculated to kill the Claydol exactly. These are the levels. They had to be 75 for all the other games, 80 for the bottom rights, to be able to one-shot our partner Claydol. Level 63 for Platinum, level 57 for Diamond and Pearl. But catching these, leveling them up all individually was a pain in the butt. But worth it, because we've already had 2 Magcargo shiny here and a Weezing, which tried to explode on us a million, like not a million times, but a lot. Ooh, Deoxys, good luck. Hey, method luring. Oh my god, you have 4106, literally 10 off for a Mime Jr. Ever do any VGC? Sounds like VGC speak. Dude, I have not done a VGC before. Now, we're friends with some VGCers in the community. It's really funny because what you're talking about, I 100% agree with. Shiny hunting is adjacent to VGC, which can all be kind of adjacent to speedrunning in a way, in the way that you manage and handle movesets, natures. Oh, ads. Two minutes of ads, unless people have turbo or you're subbed. I see you guys. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% of what you miss. I know. I'm always shaking with nerves, Kiwi. Every single time we get a shiny here. We found only 3 so far. Oh, you have turbo? Hey, let's go. Okay. All right, Dave. So, yeah, with VGC, I don't know if it's like my brain, if there's a particular thing where I need to become more patient. I need to work on my patience skills. I get really frustrated in competitive spaces. I don't even play competitive games anymore. Unless it's like casual competitive. Battlefield 6 we streamed on Snowy, the beta. We'll maybe stream the release of that game. Because for me, I actually just am playing to have fun. Kind of be a dingus and mess around. So it's kind of a skill issue for me. And that's why I haven't gone into VGC or anything like that. I have a hard time remembering like type matchups. I will mess up with well, I get messed up when there's like confusion, and if not confusion, accuracy lowering, which I know is not allowed in a lot of competitive like things. I don't know, flinches annoy me, paralysis when it's like a luck-based sort of random roll. I have a very hard time managing my stress with it, and I don't want to create negative spaces when we stream. So I just haven't done it. Same with Gen 7, I haven't streamed it, the story, very much of it, because of that. I get very frustrated and impatient. You once lost a match because your opponent got 30% flinch twice in a row. Yeah, you lost to the 1 in 9. And it's crazy you have a 1 in 9 just for the chance of you just losing to a double flinch like that. Like, I would just sit there and just I would not physically break anything. Mentally, I would break. I'm not like a violent person, but mentally I destroy myself. I like terrorize my own mind. And like I wouldn't even visibly look annoyed sometimes, but I get so annoyed internally. You're free from ads. Yippee, let's go, Double Bob. You made it through. Oh, let me see what I missed from you. And do I know you, Tokamon? Hello, hello. Oh, Jazz? You guys chill with? Okay, so you guys actually do know each other. I thought you were kind of being like, you know, do I, excuse me, do I know you? You're hunting Gullet and Golurk and Black 2. Oh, Black and Black 2 right now. Sweet, dude. What other targets are there? Devil Bob, I'm working on a DTQ for Gen 5. Let me plug this real quick. This is what we got so far. And so any suggestions, any backseating and help and like ideas for Gen 5 is always welcome. I love learning about it. Kind of like relatively new to shiny hunting there in the last few years. But yeah, this is what we got for the Dream Team quest. We are working on getting a Venipede right now. We have some duplicates. Let's unstack. There we go. You can see my wheezing. Why I don't want more wheezings here. 100% Gullet and Golurk spawns. Oh, on the second floor, Dragon Spiral. Is that where Litwick is too? Dude. Yo, Abba, you jamming? Hi, Abba. You get the mental destruction? Yeah, you get it, Cat. Yeah, people will think I'm fine. They're like, oh, no, it's fine. It's like, no, I'm not fine. You know what I mean? But I do think it comes down to something I could probably work on if I really wanted to. I think VGC is really cool. I do like watching some. Like Worlds was fun to watch. And like I said, we have some friends who do VGC. But the random encounters are going great, Abba. We're running like 1,000 plus per hour right now. We're basically cheating for NDS. basically. See, I applied to run 4 systems, but we're getting double encounters. Gollet's in black and white. Oh, Golurk's black and white too. Did you play the Pokemon Gachas? No, I did not, Clive. That would be Pokemon Masters EX, right? And then, what other Gachas are there for Pokemon? Made an entire team with one-hit KO moves and Gravity Trick Room and Sleep. It's pretty daunting to get into, so you can respect that. 1,000 Pokemon, hundreds of items, IVs, EVs, abilities interacting with each other. Yeah, it's a lot. It's really, really crazy, and it's cool because I really do think, you know how I said like it's those luck-based rolls that annoy me. I don't think VGC's luck-based at all. I mean, it's not like it's a very skill-focused. So there is some luck involved, just like with shiny hunting, especially like radar. This is way more random, ironically, and luck-based, but it's one of those things that I can't shake out of my mind in the moment when it happens. When there's that random roll, I perceive it as, oh, this is all chance. And I just get so freaking frustrated. Like one-hit KO moves. Oh, I can't even imagine setting up a team for that. You absolutely can destroy yourself mentally if you don't do well at something. Yeah. It's that self-critic, cat. Sometimes you just need either people around you or yourself to just be like, you know what? You either don't need to do, you don't need that, you don't need to worry about it, or, you know, look at the things that you are doing well at, or that you are good at. But it's hard to do that in those competitive spaces. You agree with that? Yeah, like 95% galaxy braining and 5% luck. Don't think even flinch is luck, since there's now, yeah, there's always protect. Yep, wide guard, etc. Okay, crits though. Crits are crazy. Oh my god, when I see that, anytime I see a crit watching VGC, I'm like, I always think, I know this sounds messed up. I'm always imagining that person just flaming. Like, especially at Worlds. Or like if it's something that's not LAN as well, you can't see their face or something, you're just like, you know that person is completely pissed right now. They're just angry. At least that's what I think. If it were me, I would be. You know, it's just an unfortunate thing. It happens. It's kind of like Souls-like games. I don't do well with Souls-like platformers. I like my sandbox games. I like my cozy farming sim games. But I also really like a casual competitive games these days. I used to play a lot of League, a lot of Counter-Strike, Overwatch, Valorant. And I'm just kind of like, I'm so done. I don't think I'll ever go back to games like that, but that's me. That's me, you know. Talked a little bit about it yesterday, but that's why you had to stop playing Destiny 2. Yeah, then there's that grind. Like, even ARPGs like Diablo, I have a hard time playing still. Exactly for what we were saying yesterday. Because of that, it's like the constant need to get pulled into a battle pass. And maybe the thing I would like to think is that I've learned to value my time more. Again, it's ironic with the way I choose to spend my time feels more authentic to me now. That's what I should say. Depending on your perspective, everything can kind of be a waste of time. But for me, it's like this is actually like very healthy for my mind. Test of patience. A lot of chatting, like I said, it's like a lot of communication with people. I just love hanging out. I like your guys' hunts too, to be honest. Like, I have a lot of fun seeing what everyone finds. Like, I won't forget the moment yesterday. I'm literally in Cat's stream, and I see her get a Wurmple. I was looking at that exact screen, Cat. When it came across, I was staring at that one for some reason, and I noticed it immediately, way before, like seconds before you were reacting. Like, I was so excited. And then a couple minutes later, you get another shiny. And then I get a shiny. So sick. Used to play Overwatch a lot. It was a lot of fun, but man, most toxic game you've ever played, especially. Oh, you were a Widow, man. Yeah. Oh, I recall. I was a Hanzo man. Played a lot of Hanzo, dude. I hate your hunts though. I don't, Vaughn. As long as it's not Stunfisk. Didn't even see it till after the sparkles. Yeah, like I was like lasered onto it, like, oh my god. Pokemon Pokopia. The luck for VGC is yeah, just accuracy crits, high rolls, you think. And even then, the level of detail it goes into, it's like a TCG as well. Yeah, not VGC. Sorry, TCG too. There's so much strategy involved. There's obviously a meta for both, but even like TCG Pocket was like more than enough for me. Where I'm like, even though this is the most like washed version of the competitive TCG you can get, I was still getting annoyed at the CPUs. Hanzo main. I need to go forever now and unfollow. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same sentiment. Imagine being a semi-final for a world champion, perfectly calculating a Pokemon for them to just land a crit. Yep. The thing is though, I really genuinely believe those people generally are built for that. Like, I can't fathom the emotions, but they've probably been there before. You know? Obviously some people will crash out, but it's a different level of patience. And time is flat, Inky. Makes you feel better. People still hate you if you play Sniper or Spy in TF2. You know, the Pokemon D&D campaign. Ooh, Shadows of the Shattered Isles. Ooh. Shadows of the Shattered Isles. Favorite Pokemon for me, Clive, is Salamence.
I love Salamence. I used to like Trico or Sceptile.
Changed now. I'm a filthy Salamence. And I will be having a Mega Salamence in my team. Engineer, Pyro main back when you played TF2. I played a lot of Spy. DTQ only be 6 Pokemon, or can you have infinite? So generally a dream team is just the 6 that you aim for. That GTQ that I plugged earlier, PJ, tracks any phase we've had too. Anything we've had in general. I think I just double added. But generally people will stop it at the 6, and it can be in any order they want. But I have gone, okay. I think we're good. I have gone ahead and kind of twisted my rules to just turn it into basically hunt any cool Pokemon throughout the story.
But generally it's just the 6.
But I'm a 2-head, you know. I might just change it to forever save. Yeah, you can just do that too. Yep. Okay, I don't know if that Rhydon was shiny. I think I would have seen the sparkles. Gen 4 sparkles give you plenty of time. Gen 3 is so much more sketchy. Gen 3 and 5 for the grayscale, because they're kind of quick. Gen 3 is very fast. Gen 2 also for grayscale. One unlucky random crit equals almost game over. Annihilate is very annoying. Final Gambit in the current meta for that reason. You can just Gambit away one Pokemon, which messes up early setup so badly. timing more. Moore's trying to get us to focus. That's the only explanation here.
It's kind of cool though, doesn't it? The spicy. Come on.
Can I get a spicy? I want a silver slugma. No, really, Pokemon? Oh wait, I was not paying attention. This top left tab is shiny. Do we even run? I don't think we did. Scuffed. But I'm glad we can kind of provide that space Pokemon. You know? Silver Slugma, almost a superhero name. Shadows in the name, meaning there will be a mix of shadow Pokemon throughout the story. Ooh. Damo would be hyped about that. Gen 2 is the Shiny Circle. Gen 3 is Elegant Sparkle. Gen 4 is Explosion. Gen 5 is Elegant Explosion. And after that, nothing else matters. It's actually like a potion too. It's that potion sound? Or the healing sound? What else is on for the event right now? I need to pull tabs. You secretly want me to get a grayscale shiny? Yeah. It would be cool to get one. I still haven't had it. Oh, Chad G is on. I don't think I've followed them before. They're on NDS. You don't know what you want to do tonight? Tainted Grail. Or check in on your abiotic factor, yeah? Gen 3 is like a ping. It is like a puddle sound. Making good progress on your pig hunt. You're about 1.5k. 3 days of hunting. Nice. That's actually really freaking good. Those resets are slow. They're literally like a minute long a piece. Keep it going. Your DS slide back to sleep because you can't watch 2 screens. Yeah, 4 a.m. 3 if you count the stream. We'll just take your shiny luck then. Speaking of Tainted Grail. Need to add you on Steam at some point. If you put your Steam link maybe to your profile if you want, you can throw it in the variety. I can add you, that'd be really easy. I thought that was Utapau. I was like, is this a Star Wars fan? That was Upatu. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. To pick that name, Damo. The spell check. It's okay, dude. You have more important things right now to take care of than spell. Let's be honest. You got all those puppers to watch out. Watch out for. Also, is it Erethia? It's adjacent to a different word, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Yeah, one thing that's also annoying about, so now I'm thinking about like battles and stuff that I get annoyed about. Little things that just like, it's the balancing. So originally I built this hunt around a damage calculator that was calculating Hydro Pump. But it turns out Hydro Pump is now nerfed to 110 power, not 120, since the release of these games. Thankfully I caught it because I was going to train them to like level 80 and 85 respectively, which would have taken so many more hours. But the nerfing of it, like, I don't know, there's just so much to remember. I guess there's no VGC though for Gen 4 anymore, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just want to get some sauce today, please. Like I said, we're going to aim for around 9,000 seen. So, like I said, we're in for a long stream. Modern versions and worlds. Yeah, unless you play on Smogon. Do people still play Smogon? And there's like different showdown modes too, right? Okay. Okay, got you. I will add you, dude. Once I add you, if you don't want your code in our Discord, you can just delete it. I've got it on my clipboard now. I should be able to find you. I'll just open Steam real quick. I got you, dude. You should have gotten a friend request. You know what people do, especially for team testing? It's quite effective. Really? Cool. What do you think about the move decrease? Because didn't they do that Dragon Pulse to 80? Was Dragon Pulse 90 before? Kind of like Ice Beam or something? Alright, cat going for 8.5k almost. Guess. Oh yeah, make sure you guys get your guesses in. Exclamation guess. If you're subbed, you get 2 per hunt you see on screen. If you get closest, you'll actually be able to get a badge on your shiny decks on the website if your Twitch is linked. If you become a mystic guesser. Actually, let me check my guesses. I already guessed on this one. Okay, I've already passed 1. Yeah, I love how close the Pokemon community is as a whole. I want to go to Worlds one day. I actually do. I think I realized... I mean, I need to go to at least a con or something. Maybe not Worlds, but... I gotta do something. Ooh, double 5% slugs, bottom left. We have given them temporary names while they grow. Aw. Brownie, Roxy, Rudolph, Mr. T, the Big, Chonker, and Jack Sparrow. I love how you name him the Big Chonker. Yes. Oh my god. Cuties, dude. Jack Sparrow, I love that as well. If you guys haven't seen, Damo posted some photos in the pets area in Discord. His girl just had a litter of puppies, 5 boys and a girl. Chonker was the biggest one. Oh, and the last one too. Okay, going for a 10k guess too. It'd be cool if we can get that then, I guess tomorrow for that. Depending on the bounties. Now, the cool thing about our setup right now, if we get, let me just show you guys. Anything you see from here, from Venipede, oh, no, sorry, Pansage, Panseer, God, brain. Panseer all the way to Celebi. Oh no, sorry, Cyndaquil. We can run for bounties. Unfortunately, our Moltres won't. Obviously, it's still full odds. It would totally apply. But for sake of stress, they didn't allow Gen 1. So no Moltres for us. It would be cool if there was a like the current fire bounty, but honestly, I want more shinies. We're not like in a safe lead. I think if we were in a safe lead, I would definitely like want to do some Gen 1. But we're literally been losing 85% in this, maybe more. Oh my god, I just realized I had a suggestion for Ben. I need to write it down. I need to legit type it out. So my idea is this. I'll say it out loud, but it's since he's already tracking the scoreboard, make a event over time showing like where the points are. Have it like check every hour and do a little point, or like every, I don't know how the pings would work for the development of that, but then we could see how the event unfolded. Okay, I got it typed out now. I'll just privately talk to him about it because I just don't know how like much of a headache that would be. So obnoxiously resource heavy. Oh, okay, never mind. Ben is here. Hey, Ben. All right, yeah, let's not. But it'd be cool, right? It would be pretty sick. Hi. I love how he's here. NDS. Also, good morning to you, sir. What happened? Nothing had happened. It was mostly just like an idea I had for like scores. But yeah, I'm glad that we were able to rule that out. How do you figure out what the current bounty would be? Let me show you. Great flipping question. Do exclamation showdown if you want the Discord link for this. You can also ask people who are streaming the event, Derek. But it'll be here under bounty in the Discord. You want to make sure you get the role. It might be browse channels. You can find it there probably, but there's role selection. Make sure you grab the bounty hunter role. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they just ping that, but it's in the bounty section. And they at everyone for this anyway, it seems like. And they have the time in your time zone converted for us for double points. GBA rules, ideas, rules. PJ. I love how on demand that is. That's crazy, dude. It's a skill at this point. You're like a bully on the playground right now. You know, I pop over and it's like, bruh. Yeah, DS trolls, dude. It's funny though, sorry. It's funny to me. To be fair, I have been saying GBA stinky. I guess that's me, actually. Maybe I need to look in the mirror. You have a bounty that you're awake for? Yeah. It looks like they changed the time for the last one. So I'm hoping they kind of do this staggering, like a bounty should pop up anytime now kind of situation. Just for people like us, Cat. NDS has cuties. Let's go, dude. Might need to order a stand or something for webcam. Your scuffed isn't working out. Really? What you could do, I used to use for a stand cardboard boxes. And I would just jab whatever it was into the cardboard box. Did that for 2 years. I had a light that was it was a workshop light with like 7 layers of parchment paper to diffuse the light. Then I duct taped around it, or maybe it was electrical tape because I didn't want it to be able to I wanted to be able to not be a fire hazard. And I just jabbed that into the side of a box and I used it as a key light for years. Then I also matte black painted a box and then just slipped that over my DS's. Made a little like custom thing for it to try and record the screens before I had capture cards. Consider that the reflection. Oh, also a factor that's messing with it. Really? Are you like I was gonna say, are you an alien? Are you just oily? I'm so sorry. I'm really oily. So I understand. Like my skin is so oily. You're a VTuber, but close enough. No, I'm teasing you. I get so reflective sometimes. Like it looks like I just like did a half marathon. You're only a degen because you're European. People like us, nice way to say degenerates. I was actually gonna say degenerates. Yeah. But then when I included cat, I just realized I couldn't. But for people like you and also Derek check, oh my god, dude. Yes. We are degenerate. Numiran as well, maybe. Actually, I don't know if you're US Numiran or NA or SA. South America. We have some Brazilians in the community. Actually, this DS is from one of our Brazilian friends, Mancinelli. Shoutouts to you, dude. Sent this in for us to use for stream. Ooh, me? There he is. Derek's schedule and I, like, we somehow line up because...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Exactly. We line up because our schedules are so unpredictable, I feel like. Oh, brother. And Jess goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. GBA goes to stars to get more shinier. I wanted to comment about GBA going to Uranus. Is they stinky. That's the planet you guys go to. I'll take Jupiter over that. Let's not talk about going to Venus. You wear Graves legit.
He's gotta watch out for the undead. Those graves be turning.
Nice try. Got anything better? Nah. I was never good at this. I think that's why I get along with the Europeans and Brits, is like my humor is kind of self-depreciating at times. I'm not the best at like comebacks. I'm a diffuser. Look at guys, laugh at me. Class clown. Not really, I wasn't actually like the class clown. Well, kind of. There was a few years. Then I was like the kid that kept getting like those student of the year or whatever, like student of the month things. We even got sponsored. I got sponsored by State Farm as a student. How does that even happen? I'm not kidding. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like State Farm went to my school district and we were like going to different schools and then looking at kids like grades, I guess. Attendance and like records. Actually, it sounds weird now thinking about it. But I got to get photos with State Farm and like they came over and like gave me like a plaque and like a few other like things. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's probably good for taxes for them. I was a tax write-off, you know. Like legit, I bet you that's probably why they had stuff like that. This kid walks to school every day. Miles. Uses the bus system after school programs. In the sports, has the good grades for this, is in these clubs. That was only in like middle school though. Elementary school, I was a menace. Sounds like finding a scapegoat for money laundering scheme. Yeah, exactly, doesn't it? It sounds really weird. You're gifted talented until a teacher is jealous and better than her daughter. Oh my gosh. You got kicked out and decided to be lazy after that? You gave the middle finger to the system. Yeah, that's messed up. That's pretty hilarious, honestly, yeah. You were a class clown for sure. Derek, were you? I guess the NDSers, maybe we were just made up of clowns. The mimes. I did full odds hunt for a mime earlier this year. Can you talk about the updates to Shiny Decks? I can. Are you kidding me? You guys hear that? Come on. What happens if I reject this? I don't even, I like literally forgot. I closed Steam, but I forgot to close it. And what did you just get gifted? It looks like these nuts. No, let me see. It's imagine it like a gifty subs or something. Enjoy, dude. Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon. Okay. Hold up. This game does look sick. Oh, I can't even like... Can I get back to the main store? Okay, I can. I will play this 100%. What I'm going to do is play some and then see if maybe I want to stream it on... You'll send it again. And I'll see if I want to stream it on Snowy if I like it enough. It looks gorgeous and definitely my kind of game. Oh, it looks so sick. I've watched this trailer like 5 times now, dude. And legit, I've not been in a position where I could afford this, so I really appreciate it. This isn't Pokemon. Fancy, but ESO win, BJ. Oh, well, look at that, 4 arms. Ben, listen, get back to your Silk Song, okay? Actually, no, NDS needs you. Are you grinding right now? Dude, it looks so sick. Blood Abomination. A lot of these enemies in the new trailer are ones that you haven't seen yet. So they're with like a new update. Oh, the lockpicking. Yeah, the lockpicking looks really nice. 4 arms. Ben 10 X Pokemon. That's Gen 10, dude. So we added a ton of new content. Is it still in early access as well? Or is it a full release? God, the dual wield looks so cool. That's like a Damascus like looking short sword thing. They just wanted to add more. Oh, really? So it is just full release. They just want to add more in the game. That creature looks like something from the Shivering Isles. I just really like the animations too. That boss looks crazy. It's like a summary of Sammy's life. Whoa, Vaughn. I'm not dead yet. Oh, it's actually on sale right now. Okay, I'm not gonna, for memes, deny this then. I was maybe considering. Thank you so much. You guys can get some claps for Dew. I'll get this installed and try it out. That is so full of nice. I'm gonna get a cheers for you too. It is a game I've been really eyeballing, so. Bruh. I will play it. You'll see my hours go up in it. How big is the game? I clicked install without reading. 18 gigs.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, let's go back to the hunts.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Looks like a fun VR game. Yeah, it actually looks like it'd be cool in VR too. Let me quickly change the time. Back a few minutes. Yeah, thank you, Damo. Thank you more for the love. Did I see your last message? I didn't yet, Damo. I'll get to it right away. Try to catch up. Why do you have to be mad? All the loves for you, do. And everything you do. I'll let you know how I like it for sure. At a minimum. Well, we can talk about it now. Once I start playing. Please turn off the shutdown when not visible toggle on scoreboard. You're sick of seeing the loading every time when you switch back to the scene. Yo, Krabby, what's up, dude? I'll turn it off for you, Ben. I had to get a few more. Where is it? To be fair, I don't really have to see it, so. that one I didn't do. That one was automatic, okay? Oh, I have a giant ShinyDex logo across my face? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want that. Not till next month. Yeah, my ambassador, it's gone. Yeah, for sure, you think you'll like it a lot. You do warn that combat doesn't pick up until you start getting some unique weapons. Definitely base minimum. What you expect for Elder Scrolls 6. No, I think I'll like it a lot. I'm used to like really old combat systems anyway for RPGs and stuff. I've been playing like Morrowind a lot this year as well. So, then I enjoy that. Did you miss something, Krabby? Did you see NDS here? NDS! They're GG's on all your shiny luck that we've been seeing, Krabby. It will be cool in events. We had a pre-showdown in events. After showdown will be overtime showdown in events. Not have points just so we can post the shinies we couldn't find during the event. Thousands of encounters that we never got the shiny in time for the end of the event. Ooh. Interesting. Like an attribute where you can attribute like a certain hunt to an event. You could in the Discord, yeah. That's for sure. Offer him a Scooby snack. You'll be hunting soon, Krabby. When you booting up. You streamed for a long freaking time yesterday, didn't you? Oh my god, dude. Dude, what is your favorite playstyle in Tainted Grail? Now that I get to play the game, do you have any early recommendations for me of what you think maybe I should do to get into the like experience? Like, is there a, I don't know, should I go in blank slate and do whatever the heck I want? A lot of fun with short spear. Okay, because I love shields and I love spears. When games have spears, I'm like, okay, or halberds or pole arms, it's so dope. I was doing a spear run in Morrowind. Full on pairing mechanics with the shields. Oh, yeah. Okay. god, I can't wait. So is that game, you think I'd like that more than Abiotic Factor as well? I'm assuming so. It definitely looks more, that game is way more appealing to me on the surface than Abiotic Factor. I do like games like Abiotic Factor though. I did watch quite a few streams of it. Now, Tainted Grail I've only heard through you and Chad. And a few other people how good it is. No GB on right now, rip. PJ, were you trying to leave, huh? What's going on, huh? You trying to leave the NDSers right now? Okay, it's already installed. Don't worry, that was not another gift. Game's installed though. Dude, thank you again for that. I can't wait to try it. That's a super nice gift. Both are very good. You still think Abiotic Factor is your personal game of the year? Tainted Grail FOA is close second. Oh, you're back to your real job in the day now. Damn it. Oh no. How are we gonna win this? People have jobs? This is unfair. GBA's sweaty, stinky. NDS jobs, GBA no jobs. Clearly, by this 1 point difference, I can't believe this. GBA unemployed. I love how, like, I'm streaming into the early morning. I'm putting, like, I mean, how many hours I've put into this already? Like 8 hours a day at least, 10 hours, 12 hours yesterday. This is all I do. Literally haven't played any other video games. I'm like the sweatiest you can get for this. I'm doing double encounters. Don't come for me. You went and checked your Steam? I'm sorry, Inky. GBA. Oh, you guys are the best. You thought your game was done installing? I tricked you? Oh no! What game were you installing? I love how the Steam tricked you guys. We have the Discord one go off sometimes. GBA unemployed, NDS free and unbothered. NDS, well, yeah, I was going to say, the equivalent of homeless, but in Pokemon. We're Safari bound. Always free. Naked and free. Looking at overtime. Whimsical frolicking against their sweaty GBA stomping. Oh my god. If we were down enough, I was gonna make a poster today. I still might. Whimsical frolicking. Yo, what's up, Baja? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in the stream. Who are we? GBA. Who are we? Unemployed. I'm so sorry if you are GBA and unemployed. This is not, we're not trying to make any offense. Or if you're NDS and unemployed and things like, you know, like shit happens, life happens. It's so funny. It's just hilarious. Because we're literally only 1 point difference. It's so close right now. As someone who's unemployed currently, it's hilarious. Like my job's like playing like video games and sitting here with you guys anyway, so it's like, you know what I mean? Streaming's a lot of work though. I'm not trying to minimize that, but it's still funny because it's pertaining to the event. I'm the one who can just do this. No disability, find it funny. Okay, lighthearted, good. I've also been like immobile the last couple months, to be honest. The whole like back thing. Ugh. I'm surviving though. You smell uh-oh, stinky NDS. GBA up by 1 point makes you think GBA are losing their touch? I don't think so, dude. Okay, actually, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. They're falling off right now. We're going Super Saiyan. We got to be ahead by the time Shine pops back in here. Ben. I can't. But I'm not gonna argue. You're employed. It was funny for you. Baha, what you been doing recently? Are you working this week? Speaking of employment. Too many NDS supporters here. I know. I had a hard time finding NDS love yesterday. It was pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Once we ended stream, like you were on, Jack was on. Who else was on? There were so many people on NDS, or not NDS, on GBA. I couldn't escape it. I think Ducky Doolittle was on. Someone who currently a stay-at-home dad. It's quite funny. Derek's right now like sweating for us. I appreciate you guys. Shine hunting is so fun. The community is great. I'm also real excited for Z8. I hope we get like a fun gimmick. I really hope we get something fun. You guys think that we're gonna get outbreaks again? I don't know how I feel about outbreaks. Boosted outbreaks I don't like. I don't like them. The main reason is because even if you're someone who can only put like an hour into the week, like an hour into your games a week, it still like takes 3 minutes, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, if you're really unlucky, sometimes it takes way longer, sure. Team member with no shinies. Thanks, Sweats, for carrying you. Hey, Bob, thanks for grinding. Like, seriously, when it comes to full odds hunting anyway, this is so, it's so like luck based and just random. Wait, yours fine. Okay, BRB, you gotta take the trash out. I mean GBA, I mean trash. I mean GBA, I mean trash. So relatable, Mud says. Being carried by your fella NDSers. You do need some luck though, Muzz. It's unfair right now. Yeah, the weekend off, work for the next 2 days, then 2 days off. Then you're working next weekend. Oh, cool. Okay, so you have a couple days off coming up. Oh, you got next 2 days, then you have some more time. Oh, let me scroll up and look for Dewclaw as well. Yeah, no problem. Call it payback for the countless hours to entertain you when you've been working. Have you seen the phrase Hoenn event? Or the phase Hoenn event on the calendar? Medeli 4 eye roll? I haven't. Let me see. So Ben, how about Shep it though, bro? Oh my god, the art looks so good for that too. Tundra's Eyes, that's the one you wanted. The progress counter. Oh, whoa. Progress counter on the bottom left. Look at this. Yo. Every Pokemon in the Hoenn Pokedex. Sweet. Oh, this is gonna be sick, dude. Okay, 18192 as well. Limited. Oh, they're excluding Gen... Oh, yeah, because it's Hoenn. I was like, oh, they're not letting Gen 2 and 1 in here. But I'm just messing. Oh, cool. They're doing giveaways, too. You should have your birthday off on the 1st? Oh, happy early birthday. You got anything you can do to celebrate? Got any plans? The little Flaffy, it's so cute. Big shout out to everyone who helped with block sprites. Not 100% done. We're very close. Dude, they look so freaking good. So good. Dude, the Begon line look amazing as well. Like, everything just looks so good in there. There's an insanely strong OP dual magic build in the game, though. There's a ring you can get early in the game. It gives you bleed on every hit. That does include magic hits. Bleed stack, so fast hitting magic. People exploding in blood. Whoa. So it's like a dot, basically, that you can continuously stack. That might motivate you to do a Hoenn sound hunt. Ooh, in Gen 4. Whoa. New meme. Oh no, it's gonna be GBA, isn't it? Meme review. Alright, Tolly, what did you cook up? Oh, we also got more Puppo. Puppo? Puppos? More pupper photos? Oh, never mind. This is not GBA. Sammy, please turn off the shutdown when not visible toggle on the scoreboard. It's like a single loading every time you switch back to the scene. Ass. Want to see me do it again? Oh, you got me with a beard in this one, dude? Oh my god. Oh, the beard days. That's actually so good. That is not what I expected at all, Tolly. And you did not disappoint. Hey, yo, Sam Bob SquarePants. Your memes never do, that's true. Like, actually. They're so, like, perfectly timed as well. You got Pro again? Nice. Oh, for PJ, for the, yeah, for Gen 3, excuse me, for the Gen 3 Hoenn event. Yeah, since there's no Gen 2, like, and 1, it would make sense. Like, the Hoenn Pokemon can't be found in those games, that's why. Which is funny. So I was thinking the same, I'm like, wait, why is there no Gen 2? And then I had 13,050. Yo, Polly, have a great one. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for all your help today. And any other mods who've helped a lot. We're going to be live for a few more hours, if you guys got time. An ad's about to start. I might actually stretch again. Dude, that's hilarious. Now, I kind of want to avoid doing that. I don't want to, like, make the game boring combat-wise, if it's that busted. But I do love Magic. Magic's usually my favorite as well in games. I can't wait to just try both. I'll do, like, a Magic build. I'll play as, like, a spear, like short spear, or if they have that, and, like, a shield. I have to do is just avoid equipping the Blood Ring. Oh, okay. Easy enough, now that I'm aware of it too. Short Spirit plus Magic could also be fun. Alright. I might do something like that too. You have a great meme for Tolly. It's one word. Oh! You want to play Spectrobes, but you gotta hunt? Dude, you can play Spectrobes. You have your very important Spectrobes you gotta get to. Alright, Damon, let's check out these doggos. Oh, they're so cute, dude. They're so small. Oh my god, they're so small. Little babies, dude. Nah, GB on top. And you guys are winning right now. Temporarily. The noises they make are so cute. They got a little, like, puppy chirps. Jace, thank you. What's up, Jace? How we doing? Spoink is a very cute one. Spoink is adorable. The growls are so squeaky. Bit in a cute way. Or but in a cute way. Alright, Cat, that just happened, the thing I was telling you. I almost just destroyed you guys' ears because that Magcargo bottom left looked purple to me. In the peripheral. When looking at the top right. Oh, ad's been running for like a minute and a half. Shoot. Please hold. Thank you guys for waiting. Oh, when I do stretch drop a saving game. Okay. More, thank you. Pats to more for real. I'm trying to train in these games. Let's do a quick little check actually on Zigzagons. Yes, dude, they're level 30. They only need to be level 41. Oh, you encountered a Zacian. Oh my god, so close, dude. Your current build is very cool. Dual chain lightning build? With the blood ring. And that ring, or in a ring that also inflicts poison and burns. And then an armor set. Increase the damage if you do. Or you do if things are poisoned and burning. Oh my god, I can't wait to get into like the build crafting for this. Maybe I will enjoy the dot and just making my character busted. 48k today. Oh, what are you at right now? You're like 47.6 now? Ish. It's quite a bit of hunting actually, right? Oh, why I thought that Graveler was completely green. I don't know why. Oh, you're still at 47.5. Okay, so you haven't started yet. I was just like, damn, dude, let me get food and move around. Yeah, about like 5 hours. That's a pretty good session. Yeah, you literally just started. You think Heart Gold Abra is the worst hunt you've ever done? When you check the summary, the phases both ways, like going across cross-eyed. Oh, so painful to check 30 at a time over 6 consoles. Yeah, I can imagine you'd be like staring. Amount of eye strain. There's an ice spell that basically turns your hands to ice shard shotguns. What are the reviews of that game? I never even looked. Like, how do people feel about the game? Let me go to the store page again. 87%. Okay, people really like it. Yes. Oh, I'm really excited now. I gotta be careful. Like, I gotta stay focused for NDS, but at the same time, I want to try that game later. That was the shiny you got at 7k for Showdown. In 4 minutes, I have a feeling we're gonna get a bounty for some reason. No insider knowledge or anything, I have a gut feeling. Maybe like grass and bug or something though. Insider knowledge. Hydration station. Ambassador knowledge. Thank you for watching out for us, Namirin. Make sure you also hydrate. Does anyone else see the Magcargos when they're behind or in front of the wheezing? They look like they got a little hair. They got a little hairdo. The top right, you see that? She's slaying. Only ambassador knowledge Sammy has is these nuts. Wow. Wow, dude. That's kind of true, and then I forget a lot of stuff too. Yeah, it really kind of just depends. Depends on the day. Yeah, I forgot to. For hours while dealing with webcam stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, same here. I haven't really been hydrating. I've been drinking this though. 1 month from ZA tomorrow. Oh my god. Yo, Cybernetic, good to see you, by the way. How are you feeling about it? You excited? I literally can't wait. We're gonna switch to a ZA bundle. Postpone the capture cards for a while. Yeah. I think that'll be smart, especially if you want to like get involved with new events and kind of be included in the new Pokemon stuff. Obviously, if you have no interest in ZA, you'd probably want to just stick with the old school stuff. To be honest, like this type of community of like full odds hunting has always been around really in the Twitch space, but it's especially been consistent the last, I think, like 12 years or so. Oh, not 12 years, sorry, 7 years or so. So you'll always be able to play games like this if something you have interest in. You weren't all that excited at first when you saw the first trailer, but now the more you watch on it, the more excited you are, yeah? I'm excited for just something new, like at a minimum. They can't bring them back in other games. To be honest, that just gives you a reason to catch multiples of shinies. So like, yeah, for sure. Go for the dupes. I kind of have my own like decks going in like Pokemon Go. And I got my own decks in Gen 4 Radar. So anything I get via Radar, I'm still going to be hunting full odds at some point. Ideally. Kind of hunt everywhere. You missed your wife, Tails? Hey, what's up, Elm? Go get her. Tell her. You're still holding out hope. That's at Pokemon Day. They announced a cool bundle of all the old games for Switch 2. Oh my god, Copium. I'm with you. Oh my goodness. You don't have a wife? KO. Hard gold silver for Switch, please. Ooh. Literally printable money. You have a wife and she'll be home in a few minutes from work. Let's go, do. I hope she's well. I'm gonna see how she liked the oh, dinner you packed, yeah. What kind of food did you make again? Best of luck on your hunts, trainers. Thank you, Elm. I salute you. We'll see you next time. I'm incubating that egg for you still. NDS, NDS, NDS. Let's go. Yes. Ooh, 7 slugs. 1 slugmanuts. You did lemon pepper chicken. Oh, in California, blend veggies. Sauteed in balsamic vinegar with some rice. Cook a rice. God, everything about that sounds so good. Lemon pepper chicken. Packed her some banana chips. Yogurt pretzels. Ooh. Extra rice for her to wrap up in her salami slices. Oh, salami slices with that? Oh, man. Yeah, yogurt pretzels are delicious. Now I just want some. Posture check for you guys. Trying out some of the suggested ways. Cooking rice in the cooker, like with chicken broth instead. Ooh, or with coconut milk, yeah. Instead of water. If you do either of those, let me know how it comes out. I'm sure the chicken broth would be delicious. Yo, Night Raid, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Let's go. Hope you're doing well today. All the vids on TikTok, full meals. Oh, and the rice cooker with the meal and veggies, etc. Yeah, rice cookers. Oh my god, the one we have, it's cheap and it's saved so much money. Just because like rice is so easy to go to. Just to add to many different dishes. I can season them differently depending on what I'm making. Just not sure what to pair chicken broth rice outside of just having it by itself. Put sugar in as well. Ooh, top it with some mango. That would be really good. That would be super like delicious. Yeah, chicken broth rice. The only thing I could think would be if you put that like in some sort of like stir fry. That might go like well together with that. With some vegetables and maybe like a protein. Be great for probably like portioning out meals throughout a week too. Oh, you're resetting your list on Twitch, so yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, hopefully no one ever feels like obligated to follow anyway. But, I totally understand like clearing out follow lists and stuff, you know? Mine is like pretty hefty at this point. Ooh, colander would be good, yeah. Only thing you want to get is some sort of strainer thing. Yeah, to clean your rice easier. Yeah, at the moment I just hand wash all my rice. You named them damp because they have the ability. Yeah. It's so when I put them in the box, I can always remember. I have a useful box. And when I first started doing multi-hunts, I realized how annoying it was to try and remember what everything did. If it's been years since I've used it, that cartridge. Now I'll always know. It's like filing your Pokemon. It's like getting a filing cabinet. Organizing it all. Some I'll name after the HMs they use. Or if they have Headbutt, like for Heart Gold to Silver, we have the Headbutt. Shiny Hunt for Pineco. Ongoing. And I've just named my... I think it's Slowpokes, just Headbutt. Oh, I don't actually like release them, trade them, or put them in a random box. Oh, you're getting Pokemon Gold, a Japanese copy. Yo. Congrats on picking one of those up. That sounds so sick. You gonna do some shiny hunts or just play through? And I'm doing pretty well. Been doing really well. I love the event for Showdown. It's starting to heat up. The stakes are really high. Look at that. 55, or not stakes, what am I saying? The scores are really high and they're close. There's nothing on the line, so there's not really any stakes. It's just mostly brownie points. Flexible points. W's. Over the adversaries, but I'm on Team NDS, and I've attributed 4 points, or excuse me, 5 points for shinies so far. Your life's on the line, yeah, dude. If you don't get this Lugia today, or really this week, man, NDS is knocking on your door. Or not knocking, if you know what I'm saying. Why not have a door? Also, Kawaii, good to see you. Small B. Great seeing you today. I'm glad you can keep your wife on GBA. He'll be in my walls. In your ceilings. Mm-hmm. Open here to Pig Shines this week. You can submit it for team. GBA. That's right, GBA. $6.6K. We put into this one. No shine. We're keeping good pace though. Yeah, it's good seeing you too, Small B. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Hope you had a good weekend too. Ooh, we did shiny hunts after choosing a starter. You going with save battery, so yeah, you need to make it count. What you can do if your battery ever dies or you're worried about it, I don't know if you've ever heard of the GB operator, but it's $50 US, and you could put your Game Boy cartridge in there and pull the save off and the ROM. You can also play it on your PC, stream it from it, and when you're done with any session, it just re-injects it, and you can choose to just put a different save. So what you could do is just back up your save on there, and then if it ever dies, when the battery dies, if you have that backup, you just replace the battery, resolder a battery in, and then boot it on the GB operator, and you're good to go. Yeah, we're still live, Nomi. Good morning. We're still going, probably another hour and a half. Oh, also, was there any bounties dropped for Showdown? Nope, okay, no bounties still. How'd you sleep? Miss Cynical owner. Shiny Cynical. Alright, logging off for now. You gotta lay down with the kiddo. She woke you up and decided, or woke up and decided it was playtime at 3 a.m. Wonder who she gets that from? Oh, man. Woo. Alright, Derek. You take care, brother. Thank you for all your time today. Good luck when you get back to your hunts, too. NDS. NDS. Yeah, I'm hydrating, Nomi. We've been going pretty hard. No sauce for me. That's okay. We have closed the gap some. Sleep is okay. Probably need some more. You wanted to hop in? Oh, you wanted to pop in? Check in on us? Check out the score. You're still in the Stark Mountain. Massive gap close. Yeah, we're 1 point difference. GBA's been getting points too still. We're keeping up now a little bit. I'm so glad you have had so much luck too for the event. It's so good to see. Just the joy people have with the full odds hunts, and oh, very memorable, you know? I'm so glad you can get out of the lab, yeah. Finally. God, you've been in there for so long now. Actually, how long have you been stuck in the lab? 16 phases. Oh, you're playing gold on your free religion GBA player. On your free region GB player on GameCube. Oh. Oh, sick. That's awesome. I wish I had a GB player. Muzz, drop a Nomi a gift. Dude, let's flip and go. Thank you, man. Nomi, welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy that gift sub. These 60 tier 1 emotes, no ads, and sub access in the Discord. To you, Muzz, thank you for paying it forward for such an amazing human as well, dude. Cheers to you, bro. Also, to Muzz's upcoming Shiny Lugia. I cannot wait to hear about you getting that thing, man. It's like one of the most anticipated shinies at this point, I feel like. That and then Polly's number 400. Pendra's cozy. 5 years on and off. Oh my god. Can't wait to check out the game now. That is crazy. 5 years. Holy. You're gonna be dodging the ad coming up actually in 3 minutes. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yo, Komori! Komori Raid! How are you guys doing? What's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me snooze the ad. If we have any mods, actually, can we get a snooze on that? Let's go. Guys, we're not following the Komori VT. The VTubing? Komori. Wait, Komori, did you change your name from Cafe? Yo, let's go. How are you been doing? It's good seeing you. Anybody who might be new in here, my name's Sammy. We're a friend of Komori's. Well, fake friend, because I didn't realize there was the name change. I swear I was lurking recently. We're participating in an event called Full Odds Showdown 2. And we're looking for a shiny purple slug. We're looking for 4 of them. I found 2 so far. Over here in Stark Mountain with Buck, our friend Buck. And that's what we're doing today. We got about an hour and a half of stream left. We'll see. I want to hit like at least odds today. But let us know what you're up to today. What's going on? Welcome on in, Juns and Blueberry and Small Hunter with a big sword. I love the name. Thank you for the welcome, Small B, for the Raiders and Nomi. And Muzz too. Tolly, thank you. Is this one? Internet went out, rip. Panatsu, this is one. I can see you. Small Hunter with a big sword. Welcome to the Tundra. Thank you for the follow. Size Mark, Shiny Hunting. Vulpix at the moment, sick. Hey, if you guys like Shiny Hunting, get alone Mark Hunting as well. Drop Komori a follow. Komori, what do you think of... Also, anyone coming with the raid, you can feel free to answer this. What do you think of all the new information from the Direct recently? Anything you're really excited about? I'm excited for Pokopia, surprise. And Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave is like... Probably gonna be one of my most anticipated games now. I'm so excited. We're back, baby! What's up, Anatsu? Also, Skeeth, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for coming with the raid, too. Keep supporting Komori, if any of you guys did come in with Komori. She's fantastic. I love hanging out there when I can. I feel bad I wasn't aware of the name change. I like it. I do like it. Size Mark Hunting for the Vulpix. Yeah, a little cramped to the theme. Yeah, I feel that. I think if I didn't like winter sports at all, or anything like that, having snow with all this too, like, yeah, I totally get it. All my old accounts were just Jon Snow. No, you've just seen a wild Nomi. She's here to bring us luck for NDS, dude. Again, if you guys aren't following Komori, drop a follow, please. I'm definitely going to be around for the ZA launch too. Hanging out there. It's going to be sweet. Where? Nomi check. Taking time off work for CA? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I need to do this. Sorry, YouTube. As well. Tune. This song's a banger too. Dedication right there, yeah, for sure. Sharp, welcome on in. Any excuse not to work, to be honest, yeah. Ooh, double 5% slugs. Yay. Just all these events, so many homies. Dude, it's a blast, isn't it? Like, I just love waking up and the first thing I do is I want to see the score and like go check on the people streaming. Just immediately. There's some of my favorite moments in shiny hunting. Like... Yeah, we gotta get those starter stones. Apparently they don't give the rewards till the end of the season though. You do that as you wake up randomly as well. You just check exactly. If you can't sleep, you know what I mean? You're just like, oh, what's the score? Exactly. Hey, what's up, Eggy? How are you doing? Komori raid. Hey, don't you worry. Better late than never. You know what I mean? I'm always late to the party. Like, I'm always late. I hope your stream's been going good, Eggy. It's so good seeing you. Thanks for popping in here. We are streaming the Showdown 2 event. And just vibing out. Shining feels effortless during the events. Yeah, it's like, it's so relaxing actually, but also hype. Like getting that Zubat yesterday, man. 24 hours killed you, yeah. 24 hours is insane. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Been hanging in there. For sure. My, hype for full odds right now is like on a new level. I'm hoping we get something while you guys are here. And then all the like info and stuff we got out of the recent direct just has me so excited. From Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 to Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave to Pokopia, you know. And all these EA updates. Yeah, with that Ditto game, same Rogues. We are going to be playing the heck out of that. Your prediction was off? No. Yeah, PJR luck just kind of... I wouldn't say dissipated. We're still under odds, so... Stardew Valley meets Pokemon. On an Animal Crossing island. For any non-subs, an ad's about to start for you guys. Unless you have Turbo or Twitch subbed. We do have a YouTube. We're trying to aim for 45 likes. We're at 53. So thank you guys to the YouTube squad. Thanks for the support. Cheers. Hey, yo, come on with the prime.
Tundra's cool, Tundra's cool,
Hey.
Tundra's cool.
Tundra's cool. Make sure you refresh. The ads are starting. Let's go. Komori, welcome back to the Flippin' Snow Pack. Everybody get some hypes in here for Komori. If you have any, that's way too kind. I don't feel I deserve that. But it goes such a long way. Allows me to keep on streaming. thank you for supporting the Tundra. Coming with a raid, yet alone a flippin' sub. Eggy, you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for supporting Kamori as well. Thank you so much for that. You guys are the best. For real. The generosity, some people. But I hope you enjoy all the emotes, Kamori. And I believe that is your 4-month. So you should be getting Firestone Subflake once again. The Fiery Stone. And if you're in Discord, you'll have your badge over there too. Yo, you got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon? Oh, they're in an ad. We will wait. Fun. You can't dodge. You got another gift. Been working on clips and TikToks. Oh, I gotta get back to that. Have a good stream. Yo, good luck with the TikTok grind. And the clips. Charmander with... Wait, a lunchtime mark. Let's go, Vaughn. Nice. A munching mander. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through them. Sorry, there are some ads that run every half an hour here, but they help out a lot. I don't know if you guys sit through them, so thank you. Oh yeah, Sharp. This is our Tundra Tumblr. It's our logo for the channel. It's not out right now. It's a celebration only, so around like November, December. Tumblr that we released, was it last year? 2 years ago? It'll definitely be coming back this winter. Hope we can get your shiny regular Zigzagoon soon. Yeah, GG's by the way, Nox. On a Galarian Ziggy. That thing is sick. I love that shiny. How have the shiny vibes been lately? You try to vibe during work when you can. Been stupid busy, has it? Our shiny luck has been insane recently. This month has been nuts. For the event alone, I've had Zubat in Gen 3, a Snorunt in Gen 3, a Weezing in Gen 4, and a Magcargo here in Gen 4. Just in the last few days. We have 6 new videos out too, if you guys want to watch those. But to my, I am on NDS. We are currently down by 1 point. I was hoping we get at least one shiny for this stream too. We still got time. We need to come in clutch. Yeah, we got this, I believe. By the way, how have the hunting vibes been for you lately, Kamori? Dedication to the grind, yep. I'd go longer if I could. My back's kind of been messed up this last week. It is what it is. You believe? I'm hoping it's actually pretty close. But since I don't have to like shave my mustache this year if we lose, I'm not as afraid of losing. I just want to have fun. Last year I was like annoyed. We lost by a single point last year actually, which is ironic because we're down a point right now. You got a rare mark and a teensy Dawn Mark Vulpix on the same sandwich on Saturday? Whoa. Okay, that is awesome. Have you evolved any of them to Ninetales? Anybody who might be kind of new in here, you guys have a moment, let us know your favorite generation of Pokemon or Pokemon video game. Maybe your favorite Pokemon. Or TCG card. Ooh, come on. Ah, we got 7. Want to try to get the 8. It's 1 out of 1,525 chance. For the Magcargos. 47.6k. Gen 2 assemble. Gen 2's fantastic. Yeah, screw you, Graveler. Wait, we gotta channel our rage, I forgot. Vulpix is your favorite mon. Oh, Gen 4 is your top gen. Sick. And here we are playing Gen 4. We're playing Plat today. Mine is Emerald, my favorite. And Salamence. I can't wait to see Salamence. Shiny. Mega. Shalfa. Schmelfa is what we're calling them. Shiny Mega Alpha in ZA. So I can't wait to be just Schmelfa hunting. Sounds like something else a little bit. Emerald, your beloved. Platinum's your favorite game. Oh, you never got to actually play Emerald? Oh my god, Emerald's awesome. If you like Platinum, you'd like Emerald. Yo, Mr. Tad, what's up, man? Next shiny you get is -3. Whoa, Tad. Hold the phone. Can you just, can you make that, +7? And then you switch sides. If I get it while you're here. Like right now. Let me just toggle my action replays. You know what? Deal? Really? Okay. He's gonna be like, yeah, but I'm leaving right now. Can we look forward to a bounty as well while I'm live for rock ground or poison rock or poison ground? Actually, poison rock would be the absolute most amazing bounty right now you could put out for us. I would consider turning my action replays off for GBA's sake. Also 69. Giggity. Someone wishes it was Mega Stunfisk? No. Nope. Nope. That's poison. Emerald's just insanely expensive. Yeah, the price for them. Oh my god. Alright, 7,000 to 8,192 we go. Are we gonna get our first overodds hunt for the event? We'll see. One day you'll cave and you'll get it, yeah. Unless they release them Virtual Console and Switch 2, Copium. Then you don't gotta worry. Here's the biggest cope. Are you guys ready? If I could will anything into existence, it would be this. You take a Switch cartridge. You take a GBA cartridge. Then what you do is you take the cartridge plastic style that you used. You get this exact cartridge and you put it onto a Switch version of a cartridge. And then they label it for the VC for Gen 3 games. And then they just print unlimited money and resell their Gen 3 games on Switch. Imagine that. That would be awesome, right? So many people will buy it too. I know, right? You're making too much sense. They'll never do that. Anyway, we can hold out hope, right, for Gen 10. You can imagine this. Gen 10 announcement, Pokemon Day, and then we get the ports like that. Not exactly the same way I was mentioning it, but just ports released the same day of the Direct. And this is like, when is the DLC for Mega Dimension drop? Let's get our tinfoil hats on. Okay. When is the DLC drop for ZA? Need a reprint of All Stars. What sets right now are getting reprinted, Humpty, for TCG? I know we had, what was it called? Blooming Waters or whatever, the 151 reprints. You take just the upped shaders or whatever, purely cosmetic update. Doesn't even have to be remastered, like VDSP. Oh yeah, just like a port. Literally like what they did with the Virtual Console on the 3DS. Yeah, I would just take that too. Oh my god, I would go crazy for that. Looks like wait, hold on, Weezing next to Magcargo. Looks like a bomb's about to go off as you have the gas right next to the flame off the shell. Okay, so the Weezing next to Magcargo. Alright, which variation of it? The Weezing in front or the Weezing in the back? I'm assuming Weezing in the front. Dude, I can't wait for Gen 10 Volty one day. Hopefully we get the announcement for it in February. Let me try to see when this DLC drops, because I'm thinking if the DLC drops before Pokemon Day, we could be onto something here. I actually don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, back from work, dude. No worries. I'm trying, dude. Please, come on, right now for Ben. Oh god, I would literally love to throw up, dude. We're trying, Star. Can you join us for NDS? Fam GBA GBA, alright. Wait, you got quad sixes? Oh, on a Sandy guest. That's actually super pog. That's like better than a shiny. Oh, I didn't see your DM. If it's a D's nuts, I'm probably just banning you temporarily. Oh, that's better, never mind. Oh.
What is that?
I'm worth it. Nuts. Alright, Star's ready to go. If you go on a Pokemon website, Mega Dimension, story content is planned for release date. Okay, by February 28th, 2026. So, Pokemon Day is the 25th. So they're basically saying by Pokemon Day, it'll be out. The 27th? Oh my god, so it's gonna come out like... Dude. Double 5%. Actually, one guy got 4 5% just now. Okay, you said the... Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like literally the Magcargo in the back, or the front, I mean. Wheezing in the back. Costumes, outfits come out on launch day for the game. Story content comes out February. Okay. CJ, how you doing, by the way? What I was saying with the Magcargo on the right, Damo, it looks like it has a hairdo. Oh, I need to put this timer back some. Okay. Doing pretty good, just finished. Ooh, making a coffee. Nice, dude. Well, let's cheers, man. To you, CJ. For grinding out some shiniest this event. But also to, hopefully, a great overall event for everyone. Everyone participating, you know? Minus that GBA. NDS! NDS! GBA more like, something funny. The approved star loves NDS. Let me just go to one of Sabian's Showdown YouTube videos last year and find the comments. Perfect. Yeah, we can get a screenshot. Cotton 4K. I'm so excited I get to try this game, Tainted Grail. I'm so excited now. I did not feel deserving of such a gift. It's gonna be so fun. You watching Sammy's team fail again for like the 3rd time in a row? Okay, listen, we absolutely clapped. 17 absolutely clapped, okay? We popped off for Madar. Are you allowed to cuss, Sammy? Yeah, you can cuss. Okay, that was good. That was a good one. That was solid, actually. The period really adds to it. Oh, by the way, Damo, only a little update. I'm getting through Clone Wars still, but I got to like a really good arc where I was like surprised at how good it was. I was like, whoa. I'm in the middle of season 4 right now. And so I look it up and I start finding like these charts people have made, or like websites have collated, is that the word? Together. And I'm like, wait, I think just now getting into like peak Clone Wars right now. Like I didn't realize the stuff I had watched already was like supposedly the bad part of Clone Wars for the most part. There was like one really high rated arc that I've already seen. But oh my god, I'm so excited now. As well. What the GBA is going on here? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And yes, is trying to sabotage your shiny hunting. Your leg is currently in pain, putting you out of commission. SMH. Manta, that's awesome. I'm sorry, I mean, what? Hopefully your leg actually clears up. Whatever's going on with it. That actually is so annoying. Any kind of pain while sitting is the worst. Were you like sitting on it or something? Excuse me. Disney Plus finishing off Clone Wars. Really good when you reach the last season. Yeah, it looked crazy, dude. Look at the ratings were insane for him. For that last season. Last 2 seasons. There are 3 things that are sure in life: death, taxes, and GBA sucking. You're sitting legs up on the chair. Oh, the right muscle just started pulsing in pain. Oh, like cramping up. Yeah, anyway, look at the bottom left there too, Damo. It does look like it's about to have a bomb go off, but like it's about to explode, the wheezing. But it also has the little hairdo. You think Clone Wars got canceled? But when Disney Plus picked up the Star Wars franchise? Yeah, they revived it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had heard for like the 7th season, right? And I have seen all the way up to I think season 5 before, but I just didn't realize like that it was that. Like honestly, I was pretty young when I watched it, and then kind of forgot everything. I've realized now this is like a meant to be rewatch for me. When I in this fan, could you cook me? Oh yeah, totally, Star. Mm-hmm. Did you say that to the game corner? Hmm? Love how they actually made everything tie in with the storylines. Yeah, like I can't wait to see Rebels now. I literally have never seen Rebels. I've seen like a couple like stories from it explained because of Ahsoka. Star, I do want you to be able to actually finish your shiny though. That hunt. Some weird cramp, never had it before. Did you hear about the new pandemic going about? Apparently a thing called GBA is affecting people. It could be affecting friends near you. You may need to distance yourself. By the way, how's the day job going, Ben? What are you talking about? You're not doing a game corner hunt? You've never done a game corner hunt in your life? Yeah, never. That Rebels Ahsoka doesn't really make sense. Yeah, a lot of the characters especially. That's why I'm gonna rewatch Ahsoka anyway. After I rewatch, well not rewatch, but after I watch Rebels. GBA support hotline 5555555. Call now and see the lights. Step away from GBA. Are your nostrils burnt from a nearby GBA player? Call now. You may be entitled to compensation. Come on, Magcargo, something. I need that shiny. No, not that he's nuts on the Magcargo. How dare? On a fellow NDSer. That's what NDS hotline P66666. Yes, the dark side. Excuse me. No, our captain's Shine. Ben is just a grunt. You would do that as well as all the characters after Rebels and Ahsoka. Oh, will make sense, including parts Mando. Okay, dope. You were asked to be captain, you said no? Mm-hmm. Ben could have been captain back to back. Is that why you've been sneezing? Say watch Rebels and then watch Mando again. Okay. Should I do Mando? Okay, so Mando then Ahsoka. Dude, I'm so down for that. I've actually only watched Mando twice. No, I actually think I've only seen Mando once all the way through. You'd be a smelly GBA if you were captain, yeah. Yes, yeah, because that's in the timeline. Okay, timeline order, perfect. I will do that then. I'm gonna do another save here. I'm gonna forget to otherwise. I just have that gut feeling. Oh yeah, it's also been in our DMs. Yep. I've used that a few times now, Tolly, so thank you. Yeah, I've seen Book of Boba, yeah. The only thing I haven't seen Star Wars at this point, let me think. Bad Batch, Rebels. Skeleton Crew. I think that's it. Yeah, I really felt like an unofficial Mando season. It really did, yeah. You want a 4th English plat? Dude. To be honest with you, I would use it. I know exactly what I'd use it for. I always talk about hub copies. Basically, I would use it to store all my Gen 4 shinies. But I don't know if I would stream with it. I guess I could. Over the Japanese one, we could use it. But our Japanese plat's been pretty solid for luck, so it'd be kind of fun to keep it in the loop. But I would use it to probably offload all my Pearl. Wow, all my Pearl shinies finally. Because I'm worried about that cart dying. It's
My original childhood cartridge. And if that goes, I go.
How'd you get an extra English plant? You think Shiny Dex might sponsor a free deodorant deal for GBAers?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Wait, man, hold on, I'm sorry. I had to put it in the Discord, dude. It's in the GBA chat. It's too good. No comment. Do you now back up your DS saves? I haven't done that yet. Okay. This actually is my game plan. I want to get 2 new 3DS XLs to upgrade our setup for 3DS era. When I do that, I will mod those. And I will back up everything. I will start backing up all of my Gen 4 and 5 carts. But it'll be probably another year or 2. But I'm not too worried about my cartridges dying in the next 2 years. Where NDS goes. The dumpies? Okay, listen, dude. I had to like look at that closely to see. My chat didn't like that for some reason. Must be because it came from a GBA-er. Just want to bring your modded 3DS. Oh. Dude, that would be awesome, actually. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Yeah, from that moment in time, it'll still be really good just to have. It'll ease a little stress for me. Because even if I were to lose everything I've done, like in the last, let's say even like after a year, sure, yeah, maybe we'll lose out on like 50 shinies, but it'll save me. I mean, dude, in Gen 4, like if I have a backup point, look at this. Like, I actually have no idea, so I'm looking how many I actually have from Gen 4 and Gen 5. Again, I don't transfer anything out, so we'd be looking at just DS era Pokemon backups for me, 390 shinies that I could at least save in this moment of time. You know what I mean? So if I can just do that, that would be so cool, dude. Just so many we'd be saving. I'm just thinking if I lost some of these, like how devastated I'd be on some of them. Oh, my Salamances. I do have multiple, I just don't have them all visible. From Gen 4. There are ones in Gen 5, I think now, maybe? That's all of them. All these shinies we can back up. Oh. Yeah. Operation Save Sam when you come over, then yeah, that'll be really good. Like, it is long overdue. Dude, speaking of which, I had that one Japanese Pearl cartridge go out. I plan on trying to repair. Basically, I got so lucky with it. Like, I was literally about to lose like 4 shinies, full odds. And even then I felt bad about it, right? But I somehow managed to get into the trade room with about like 10 to 20 tries to just get into the trade room before it kept crashing. And I was able to eventually trade out my full odds blindfolded Palkia. That was the one I was so worried about in the Spirit Tomb we got for Halloween. It was like super important to me. Oh, I forgot to add. No, I did add that one twice. Need more lizards. But anyway, if that happens again on any of my other cartridges at this point, every other Gen 4 cartridge I have now has way more shinies than that. I think every single one. With 390 thrown between that and Gen 5 as well. Got a USA plant. Oh, that works fine here? Yeah. Would the games even register on the 3DS? Or they're, that they're American 3DS, you assume it's EU. Oh, so I guess the mod for it works fine. We'll be able to rip it still. And there's no risk to my cartridge when doing a backup. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything. Just reads it. Like it would any other DS game. I'm just duplicating the files on it. Yeah, okay, cool. To make sure it's not like pulling and then putting back on, because I wouldn't have a way to put the saves back on any new cartridge if something happened. No risk, you promise? Okay. Cool. I'm finally committing to this because of one data corrupted, well, RAM chip failing. on one of my Gen 4 games. It was scary enough to me. Changed my opinion on all this. For the longest time, I'm like, oh, my cartridge dies, so do my shinies. And now I'm like... Like, I don't want to stop shiny hunting anytime soon. I guess I never thought I'd be doing it for this long and enjoying it this much. Now you know how I feel? Yeah, I totally understand. And the people who use Pokemon Home to put everything as a hub. Like, I massively respect it, but if I can do it by, like, old school backing up. Well, not even old school. It's still a new thing, but being able to actually put them back would be awesome. I know some people who basically duplicate it. So they'll keep their original shinies, copy them onto, like, a save, and then transfer everything up into Home. They're legit shinies of theirs. And then they'll re-inject the save where the shinies were still there. Kind of genius, right? So they have them both in Home to look at, and they have them in their old school format. Especially will be cool considering the fact that these are eventually going to get cut off if they don't have a hardware means, like an update or a new released item that connects basically 3DS to Switch. Everything's through bank into Home transfer at this moment. So no new bounties yet. RIP. Okay, so we're probably going to be SOL for today's stream with bounties at least. That's okay though. We got about 45 minutes left. We grind. Wait, I just realized. Hold on, what? Cool. Thought someone was on that I haven't seen in like years. Turn around and bank makes you anxious. Wondering when it's gonna be taken away. Yeah. That sounds like you. You do it all the time, Demo. Demo moment. Yo, good morning, Cell. Hello. All the Aussies missed out on the bounties. There was one we had, the first one I think ran till 6 a.m. till right now, which was pretty good for Aussies, I think. Maybe not like the evening for Aussies, but yeah. It's getting late, you should be in bed. Are you tired though? Or are you hyped like I am? You back them up, send them up to Switch as well when you remember to do it. Once a year. The cool thing is like Shiny Dex has a date filter, so you can kind of just like quickly check now to Demo what you acquired throughout the year. It makes it so easy. Yo, is it you're looking for? Yes, Vaughn. It is the Vanillite. Vaughn's evolved successor. You're excited to start Hard Gold's Soul Silver Lab Simulator? Are you ready for it? Is it all situated? Ain't no way.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Sorry, Vaughn. Vanillite's here, what can I say? I think bounties should run for a bit longer, maybe 24 hours is more fair. For each contributor, no? Yeah, I don't know. Damon was saying that earlier. I like the pressure that comes with limited bounties personally, though. In a weird way, but at the same time, I also like have traditionally been able to sweat so much during these events that I can pretty much get a little bit of each of them. Like a little. Like today we had like 2 hours of this bounty. So it's good to hear people's experiences, right? So I hope you slept elegantly and peacefully today. 24 hours is still limited. I guess you're right, yeah. It's still like after the 24 hours it's done. Here's a question for you guys then. Obviously I'm not like affiliated with Showdown or anything. But this is just more of a food for thought. If they did 24 hours, again, to make them, they would have to adjust, in my opinion, to make them more, again, kind of exclusive, little space between them, to having way less bounties for each showdown. They wouldn't be able to cover everything. It'd be impossible to hit every type, to have cool, like, color bounties or whatever it is, you know, whatever they decide to do. Generational ones like Johto, Sinnoh, Kanto bounties. They would have to probably limit it and choose, like, okay, we're only doing, you know, fire, rock this year for the bounty during this day. And then next full odds showdown, they'll do water, psychic, you know. Always watching, Vaughn. Brain caught up. Just gotta wipe the saves. Then you'll be ready. One is basically brand new save. Oh, cool. So nothing's lost. Now there's ex-friend save. Haven't spoken to him for years. Nothing valuable on there? Okay. Cool. Very serious on your backing up. You have the saves backed on to the beginning. Just after the starter. And then another folder. Current save. You also back up every individual shiny into original shinies folder. Gens 1 through 7. Dude, that's awesome. If you ever want to share that folder tree demo, what it looks like. Obviously don't dox anything, but if you ever want to. Yeah, dude, then you're going to cook some NDS. Let's go, Panatsu. I've thought about just streaming for a long time today and taking tonight off. I'm trying to think, do we push today for like a 10-hour stream, 12-hour stream or something crazy? Or do we take off in like 40 minutes, pass the baton for NDS, and then we have another like long stream tonight / tomorrow. See, consistency usually means more stream time. So usually I would end earlier. So that's why I haven't been doing the 12 hours. I don't have a GB operator, no. For Gen 3 games. So those are all also like just there. Nerd W. You think second opinion's better? Yeah, consistency. We take the baton later. Up to you, Sammy. Maybe you'll miss out on a bounty though. You're right. Because there's no bounty right now. There's not really a point in me staying on for that. If I want to sweat hard enough. Want to bring that too? Yes, dude. If you can. Can you bring that too? Oh man, that would be awesome. Are you sure that'll be fun for you though? Just sitting and backing up my saves. You later down the track with puppies. Oh, you're burnt out. Still trying to find some shinies for NDS when you can. Oh yeah. I'm talking like anytime in the next like year or 2 years. I mean, you know, whenever you want to post that demo. Definitely not like a urgent thing. By any means, dude. You say being consistent is the way to go. So, okay. Ben's bringing you too. He's gonna put you in a luggage. You're gonna get smuggled, bro. They're not gonna let you in, Panatsu. Looking that good? No way, bro. Yeah, give me a long time in that suitcase. What are you doing that with? Yeah, it'll be a modded DS for the save backups. Gonna be selfish and with your vote and say end soonish. Yeah, and stream tomorrow. No, that's probably good. We'll be able to get, in that case, probably another like 8,000 encounters tomorrow. Like, that's gonna be sick. Dude, the car was in an accident last week, so waiting repairs. It's not been... Have to get... Oh, you haven't been able to get your trim. Oh, you mean for your looks? I'm so sorry. I was like, wait, what? That's right. How is that going, by the way, Panatsu? Oh, software right now, hardware like Switch. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's basically like as far as I know, it's like a app that can basically pull and read the data, the ROM and the save from whatever you have inserted, and you can just back it up or pull it off of it, copy it over. But yeah, it's not on the Switch or anything. DS games again, backups would be good to get into. Be in the habit of doing, at least knowing how to do it. I don't know how to actually do it myself. I don't have one. So yeah, YouTube. Seems simple enough from what you've seen, yeah. I don't think it's too bad. You got the brains for sure for it. It's amazing you can use R4 to back up Gen 3. Wait, I have an R4. Like I could use this here with GBA backup, unless yeah, okay, I don't have a modded 3DS, so maybe we don't need the GB operator demo. I'm literally using an R4 right now. Okay. I actually might prefer to do that because there's already a folder tree on my YS menu. Can you use the 3DS for GBA? Wait, what? Hold on. You just to back up your GBA months ago? Okay, you did. Yeah. All right. I will find that the demo. Let me see if it's pinned actually in our DMs. Freaking Ben, dude. Yep, here it is. Found it. Alright, Demo, thank you. The GBA backup tool is literally right here. Let me see if I can pin it. Bang. Alright. Yeah, I had to get through all the fusions. Yeah. That's why I pinned it. I never have to do that again. It was like the perfume department. To bring it anyway? Okay, Ben. Yeah, just in case. There's a good chance I won't have this done before then. Yeah, and I can see how easy it is. Cool. It'll be fun to do that anyway. Only money though. Probably a good thing. And ask Ben to pick you up them DS's. We got a new tire. Oh, shock absorber. Just need to call up and rent the top loader truck to pick up. It's gonna cost about 800. Woo. First Spirit Fusion F. Yeah, I know. That's the one I've literally seen my eyes behind my eyelids right now. I saw that one. Yo, Dewey! Raiders! What's up? Dewey drops in. What's up, Thiggy? How you doing? Good to see you. Everyone get a raid response from the Tundra. Some Pirates Weekends. If anyone's new in here, my name is Sammy or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. We're live here like 5-ish days a week. We're currently streaming for an event called Full Odds Showdown 2. We're looking for full odds shinies, which maybe you brought the luck for us. We've yet to find anything today. So far, I am 4 shinies in 3 days. Your lurk is now over. No, Ben. You gonna go to sleep? Everyone go follow Dewey if you're not. She's awesome. Also does a lot of Pokemon content. And a Final Fantasy fan. World Traveler Extraordinaire. How was your stream today, Dewey? What's going on? Yes, take your luck. You found Shiny Litleo? Oh my god. Thank you. I will absolutely turn this into something right now. Please, please. We're on NDS. We need one more point to catch up to GBA. Mr. Mips, thank you. My brain read that backwards as Mr. Pissed. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mips. And welcome to the Tundra. No, not again. Everyone does it, really. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, man, I gotta take a break all of a sudden. Yeah, hydrate, guys. We got a good reminder. I can't like unsee it. Wait, you called him Mr. Piss? Wait, really? Oh, okay. Sorry. I actually had to go.
I guess I'm Mr. Piss, you know? Sorry.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Not as bad as in
GBA. Dewey says, must leave. Oh, take your leave. Good night. Yo, Dewey, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, you're not following Dewey. Seriously. Go drop a follow. I'm sure Dewey will be playing ZA. I didn't get to ask, but I'm sure. For sure. It's a PG stream. We're kind of like, we're not mature. But we're definitely not PG. We're in that gray zone. You know. Suggestive is usually fine. Cussing's cool. We don't really care. I feel like you've taken something and joined a stream. The amount of things you've seen. We're not mature. We're mature. Sorry. Yeah, not mature, we're mature. Hmm? Yes. Why'd you turn red? It's sus and disappear before? That's just people doing that to me. I didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, here. You asked earlier, but Chow was zooming. Wasn't important enough to ask him, but yeah, you were gonna say bitch it, and we were like, you're not seeing any cussing. Yeah, you're fine. I need to actually allow that word again. That's the only like words I still have on there. Automod doesn't like that word anyway. Yeah, no, it's okay. Actually, it might just be Automod, not Stream Elements. I was family friendly in like 2019, 2020, but it was honestly like me getting comfortable on stream, and also just like I have family that watch, so. Hold up, Cal. Sorry, 1 second. All right, try again, Cal. Oh, I did that this one. Don't want to double in. Oh, you're right, actually. Stream Elements would. I didn't even think of that, Namiran. Yeah. Where is it? I think it's under moderation. Here it is. Here we go. Oh, it's not even in there. I must have removed it already. Yeah, I guess Automod just doesn't like it, even though I have it off. Huh. Oh, you removed them as a black term? Okay, cool. Yeah, it hasn't really been used in a, like, negative way. I was, like, mostly I had that particular word still on for a while because I just couldn't think of many situations where it can be used in casual, like, conversation. But no one's, like, everyone's used it in casual conversation, so. There you go, it works, alright. It worked. Yay! I'll go if you're yes. Oh, you said no, you're AU. Not a degenerate, just a bitch. Funny. You're straying. I went to Australia last year. For a little over a month. Didn't censor that. Oh yeah, we probably should include that. Yep. I didn't realize. What was that for? GBA actually was added. It doesn't work now. Good luck, GBAers. I think Tolly's fast. More. Nice try. The chaos. No, get a shiny, and no one can yell GBA. I'm gonna tell you, you passed a massive GBA this morning. It was awesome. Wow. One to remember, huh? Vaughn, censor that. No, we're not gonna do that. 47.7k. Family is kidnapping you for family stuff. Good luck, everyone. Hope you all have a good rest of your day / night. Muzz, thanks for chilling for so long, dude. Thanks again for the gift sub to Nomi. Vaughn, you want us to auto-mod you? What happens if it's in your name? Do you just get banned? That's what I'm worried about. So cold today, you woke up shivering. Oh my gosh. Are you sick by chance? Do you have a fever or anything like that? I've got some goodbyes from Muzz. Muzz is awesome, if you're not following him already. Enjoy time with family, though. Hot sauce still working its way out. It was a burner. Dang, dude. The pain. Vaughn, we're leaving, don't worry. Last ad, and then we're on only for like another half an hour. We'll get out of your hair, Vaughn. I'm sorry. Oh, GBA is back. The term works. Did you remove it again? Ads. Okay, right after Mip's message. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I'm so excited for this, like, just more of this event, you know? It's so exciting. Like, the stream's ending soon, but it just doesn't feel like it. Because I'm gonna keep hunting wherever we raid. I'm gonna hunt for a little bit here. I might record, I'm not sure. Probably should this time, huh? So we can at least do an upload. What's your favorite event this year? It's so fun, dude. You offline hunting? I'm thinking about it. Going to odds? Yeah, we'll go to odds on stream today, Tully. Yes, at least. Yeah, I could record the screen, no reaction. Yeah, I could at least do that. Yeah. Oh, replay buffer. That's so smart. I can literally press... Oh my god. Namiran. You're a genius. All I need to do is literally press this. It'll save that to my PC. Oh my god, thank you. I don't have to do any actual recording. And that like little clip will just be... Okay, I can even record my reaction then. The convenience of just pressing the button. The annoying part is like when you have to delete all the files, you get all the bloat of all the recordings. Okay. Thunder's eyes. Ben, are you offline hunting? Oh, you're working though today. That's great. You set yours up for around 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, in case stuff goes long. You can go up to 5 depending on PC resources. Yeah, I've got mine for like 45 seconds, but that's kind of like a... It's just because of like radar and stuff. The convenience. Same when we're doing like snowy Battlefield. Oh, you're nearly done? You could be offline hunting? Oh, okay. Because I was having fun offline hunting in Cat Stream yesterday. I was having a good time. Like, I actually haven't done that in a while. It's usually these events where I just sit and actually game. Kind of like with some snacks. No lights. I wouldn't say it's better than streaming. It's just it's a nice different change of pace for me. Watching someone else's hunts, primarily. No clothes, yeah, literally full, just loincloth, dude. That's it. Loincloth and some body paint. No lights, same. Hey, yo, pause. Then your first event, even as a viewer, it's been so fun. It's a blast, right? Oh my god, that's what I love about SHOWDOWN, particularly. It's like you can get everyone involved in a versus. In literally a versus. Although Duclaw did give me a game, I'm considering just playing that right after stream for like an hour or 2. We'll see. But I definitely got to get food. And start to wind down. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it. I'm going to literally play that. Which is, it's so nice. Like, Tubby gave me Card Shop Simulator, and I was worried I wouldn't play it. I'm like, Tubby, you don't need to do this. And he gave it to me. And I played in like 4 days. Yeah, 34 hours. Something like that. So many hours I have on it. I played it like so much. I want to see your reaction. Oh, to one of the first cutscenes because it's sick. Really. Maybe I stream it on Snowy. The worry I have about streaming games like that. It's the stress of spoils. Again, people who trying to be helpful who just spoil what's coming up. Like, oh, did you do this yet? Oh, did you see that yet? Did you like that? And it's like, I haven't been there yet. Or they see what spell I'm using and being like, oh, you should use this spell. It's like, no, I don't want anyone to talk. And I think that's the problem I think I have when I play games like that, is it's literally like, there's no point in having a chat because I don't want it. And that's why I feel so bad. Like it sounds weird. But like, I love that when we do like, Elder Scrolls and stuff, I've already played it. And so it's so awesome to answer people's questions and get immersed into the roleplay. Play it a little differently. And just mute you guys. Bet Snowy's a dirty GBAer. He is. You should have seen him. He was literally hyping up GBAers yesterday. He only hunts on ROM hacks. He definitely not hunting Gem. But usually a lot of people, like, what I've seen is even if you have like no help, I don't know. I just have to get over that hump, dude, is what I'm saying. And play a game like that live and just rip the band-aid. It's probably not that bad. It's more of a fear of making people uncomfortable. That's mostly what I'm worried about. You'll get over my hump. My humps. My humps. Next month, dude. Yo, much love. Let's go, Ben. It could be hard. You think as long as you're upfront about emote only. Oh no, I wouldn't do just emote only for it. Really don't want to be spoiled, but want to stream it for people. Transparency alone goes a long way. Okay, so you're saying if I did to at least be just completely open. What I think I could do is like a Discord, just like a Discord call or something, or Discord like boot up the game. Blind and no assistance backseating. Yeah, no, that'll definitely help. Like in the title, for sure. Rain does that. I should ask Rain. He's not here right now, I don't think, but he does that all the time. He's the best person I think I could ask. He's so good at it. OnlyFans stream, yeah. Loading up your hunt now. You can't wait. What are you hunting for right now, Mips? %, dunce bars? Oh my god, that's in Dark Cave. Ooh. Ruby or black and white? Ooh. Black and white. NDS, baby. NDS. NDS. As long as it doesn't involve that horrid creature. NDS until NDS start winning again, then GBA. Are you one of the people who's like, you're like the auto balanced CPU? Yeah. I think who else is doing that? I think Derek said he was. You should add a lower number. No, I respect that a lot. It keeps it spicy, you know? The events. Definitely no shame there. Until Ben finds out and threatens you. He's already, well, we got Derek on our side today, actually, Ben. Derek is recruited officially. He's an NDSer. Even though he likes the GBAers, some of the people over there. A little too much. We got him. What do we start at today? Exactly 1,000, right? I think like on the spot, 1,000 encounters. Derek the Venonat master. Does he not like Venonat? Is it like his least favorite? Yeah, something like that, so. You just got hours of Dark Cave encounters on your hard drive. The one time you didn't record the start is when you got a shiny. Oh my god. Yo, we're sitting at 1,028 right now, I think, per hour. Yo, what's up, Phil? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good over here. Just big chillin', looking for some blingies. You're in call with Ben making sure your game was right. And just got it. Wow. Discovered in our production app. You coded an error message to say all fields are required. This has been live for 6 months. Oh, the smiley face, dude. Oh my god. Did anyone say anything? People probably liked it. But we're like, you know what? That gives me a little motivation. Ooh, banger. Yes, I was hoping this would play today. Okay, now we gotta focus up. Get angry. Come on, more. We need this. Shiny Steelix for you. You're so angry right now, I can tell. Get fiery. For NDS, baby. Tundra's Rage. Any GBAers on today? I can throw the Rage to. Cat's on. Cat's freaking online. I'm so angry. Cat's so nice though. I think this shiny like, let's go, Nimirin. No, I'm not getting ready yet. We got a couple more 100 encounters. I just needed someone to look at that I could get angry at. Because we're gonna get a shiny now. I need Ben's face. Or Rusty. Not Ben. Ben's on my team. This year isn't your year, Vaughn. Vaughn, we're sending you some vibes. Hang in there. We've appreciated every minute of Vaughn time we've had in Vaughnsership. And I do hope that your birthday was legendary. I do hope you're feeling good about your B-Day. Cal is just absolutely fuming right now. Gonna go to bed and play Lab Simulator for a little bit. Sounds good, Nimrian. Thank you for all your time today. And all your input on everything too. I got a headache out of it, out of your birthday. What were you drinking? Or was it a was it a natural headache? Or was it unnatural? Do you need some soothing music? Do you need some jazz? And the night? I can get you some jazz. Caused by me? Alright, we'll play some smooth jazz. On. Did you just long con all that? AJ, welcome on in to the YouTube stream. No boob shiny, sadly. We move on. You're gonna get some wine before you head home? Oh, and then did you actually have a headache though? Yo, good morning, Lance. How are you? Hola. We have a great week ahead of you guys. Anybody just kind of sliding through? It's gonna be a good one. I'm feeling it. Oh, you kind of went to bed, did you? You kind of half slept? Dang, those are really close to like each other, Tully. Wait, the number... Well, the numbers almost were just rearranged. Same here, you went to bed, and then you got back up. Hi, Jam. Good morning, sir. Shiny Charmander, the uncommon. Boo. You need the Destiny mark. Destiny Charmander. Named Vanillite. Oh, Tolly. So close, dude. Oh, Tolly, I meant to also say, about the points at the beginning. Sorry if I sounded rude. Like, genuinely. I forgot to mention that once we started the stream. Maybe I did, but I gotta clarify that I like being able to at least join those early raffles. It's funny if I can rig it, and then we can just do a bigger duel if I win. Like, I don't mind it at all. It's just funny because if I lose all my points right before, I literally can't join the raffle like 3 minutes after. Although it gives Emmy an opportunity to snipe, but so I get that. There's a little risk. A little extra risk. Try to snipe him before Emmy? Yeah, has a chance. Exactly, that adds a little extra. I'm a sore winner. Yeah, exactly. Dang, Sabian's up there. 5 head plays by me. A GG, dude. Already got him. Sabian's gonna be like getting scoped out right now. Cal, how's Pogo been for you recently? I know you said you were considering getting back into streaming for it. You've been enjoying the state of the game? Thank autocomplete for exposing the lurkers. Probably will give you all of his points. Elsie loves Squawkabilly. Whoa. YouTube background. Inner tube shiny side ducks. Oh, you got 2 of them? You've been enjoying it? Unwarranted abuse of power. Tolly, close your eyes. I'll show you an unwarranted abuse of power. Fall is colder now. Might suck for a bit until you get used to playing in that weather. Your body will adjust for sure over time. Summer's rough for your phone and now it tends to lag down 1/3 of the game rate. Really? Or the frame rate is when it gets really warm.
Aside.
That can happen when I'm like playing stuff and then it's also charging. Wait, who got a shiny? Flababy from Pogo Community Day. Background research. Let's go, Deucey. Also, what's up, Night Raid? I saw it in. Oh, did you get timed out? I didn't do anything. What happened? Dolly? Oh, it was Dolly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, this makes sense now. Welcome back, Night Raid. Good to see you again. We still don't have any shine. We're getting close to odds, though. Once we hit odds, we'll probably raid out. 120 hours. Finally on a phone. Or on iPhone. Or do you mean 120 hertz? Oh, like for the screen. Ben's just Ben must be close to being done with work. He's definitely pretty close. No, must just get auto-modded. What are we trying to get? AJ, we're trying to get 4 Magcargos here. They're 40% encounters. We've gotten 2 of them so far. And a Wheezing. We're going to use them for hatching eggs in these games. Yes, I did. I got 8 today, dude. It was sick. And then I calculated the odds, and I'm kind of sad I did, because it's not that rare. It's 1 in, what, 1,500. Yeah, the percentage for the Magcargos are 40%, so it's pretty good. Yeah, 1 in 1.5k Sag, right? It feels so much more rare though. It's the first time I saw it in like 10,000. Like we went way over odds for that. Which is kind of funny. You've done 1k Trubbish for the day? Dang, Tolly. Let's go, dude. Pretty solid. How many hours did that take you? The only excitement came from, oh, back-to-back Dunsparce. Dang. 1% on the 1%. Question, we have to DM it. Send it. Alright, we're probably going to do one more encounter, so that way we start. Actually, if I do any offline hunting, we're going to pass this anyway. Let's go one more. We'll go to 8.2k. The lady brings new medals and stuff. Ooh, does it for Pogo? No reason to grind EXP. Alright, we'll go to 8220. Oh no, 82. Actually, hold on. 8260? No, wait. Oh, dude. Counting in 8s is so annoying. I guess we'll go to 8280. I'll probably go raid Cat. Oh, I gotta remember to save, dude. Yeah. Thank you. We'll see what our levels are at. I hope everyone has a lovely day ahead of them. I hope it's a really good time zone. Very excited for more Showdown and just overall vibes. It's gonna be a great event. I can tell just based off the closeness here of the score. That's crazy. Plan to sleep after this, Dolly, do you? Thank you, Sal. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pats, too. Yeah, I could use the vibes. Certainly. But NDS caught up a bit. Me too. I was hoping to get a shiny on the board for us today. Pretty stubborn about it, so I don't know how much more hunting I'll do. Yo, Zephyr, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, if we get a snooze on the ads too, we'll just avoid them for the end of stream today if we can. Big thank you to all the mods help today as well. We've had a crazy amount of love from people. You're trying, Captain. But the puppies keep pulling you away, dude. The puppers are so worth it, though. Nodders. They're so worth the time, man. They're so cute. We're to come up on 110 points as a community. You 100% don't have enough balls for the amount of phases you'll get. Oh, really? Yeah, for the Dunsparce. Do you have a way to farm money at least? Payday or something? The Pokemon roleplay has gone off the rails. It's insane now, has it? Been all over? Yo, Black Cat!
NDS, NDS, NDS.
And yeah, what did it say? NDS, NDS. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to you, dude. Thank you for allowing me to continue streaming Black Cat and to many more epic days, nights, and shiny hunting. Good luck in your contributions to NDS as well. Make sure you guys are following Black Cat, who is on our team. I've been trying to stop by when I can. The Fish King has arrived, Demo says. We're actually just about to leave Black Cat. We're about to head out. We're gonna raid Cat, I think, today. Despite her being GBA. We can also raid Splash, actually. I gotta raid Cat at least once during the event. I gotta hit up Splash. We gotta hit up this Chad G person as well. Yeah, Black Cat's been hanging out for a long time, to be fair. Oh, I need to save. I almost turned all these off. Started to. Might even leave them open in case I want to do a little bit of encounters. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. He just didn't see anything. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Damo, for your time. Dude, thank you as well for the gift. I'm very excited to try the game. Where's our, okay, 30, 34. Okay, they're at least all level 30 now. Our Zigzagons are actually getting trained. They have to hit level 40. This is a really good way to do it. So we'll leave this up. Once they hit level 41, we'll get access to the rare candies in the 10% bracket for pickup. Yeah, we'll grab the Tundra Embraces You. I kind of want to go with the NDS. Yeah, Tundra Embraces Team NDS, exactly. Perfect. We love pickup Ziggies. Yeah, they're going to be so good. They're all from our Sapphire copies, too. All of them. Always a really cool and chill stream. Take care. Thank you, Lance. Thank you so much for your time. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that one off. Good thing I saved. Appreciate you stopping by this morning. We'll be on again tomorrow. Dive into the lore for Oblivion so much and enjoy it that you feel you'll do the game justice. Yeah, I think so, too. I think I will I will enjoy it to its fullest. I hope so. And if I do end up playing any at all, I'll let you know, dude. Or if I decide to stream it even, if I like it enough. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure, Ben. Yeah, I appreciate that. Especially if I'm up for a little bit. Usually after stream, I'll make food and kind of wind down. Hang out in people's chats or watch, like, a show. Right now I'm watching, Clone Wars. And I'll try to go to bed after. But if I'm not tired and I want to try to farm some more points, I'll let you know too. Clone Wars. Let's go. Alright, grab the Tundra Embraces Team NDS. I'm taking the one with the sub emotes. And we are raiding Kat today. She was in here for a bit before. We'll see if she has any more shiny luck. She was on phase 21 when I was in her stream yesterday. She was going for 4% Ralts. She's doing a 8-time setup, which is pretty sick. Plum Wars? What are you trying to say here, Cal? I've got good digestion. Thanks for the stream, Sebby. Glad you caught you a bit today. Me too. I'm really glad you could too. Pop in Jam, excuse me. Von Wars. The all new Von Wars. Von Chick versus Vanillite versus the Mod Chick. More on the fibers. Cal, take care. Do, Ben, Cell, Tolly, thank you for all your help today. Polly, if you see this, thank you, dude. Black Cat, have a lovely time zone, dude. Good luck. NDS. NDS. We'll see you later, Mips. Thank you guys for all the follows and the raids today. Any of the gift subs. See you later, Spinatsu. Take care, bro. K-Ped, thank you for the raid. Devil Bob. Dewey as well. Who else? What else do we have today during stream start? We had a few. Kamori as well. Zake, Kanto Dad, that's right. And Cupcake Dex. Okay guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Stay frosty, keep those chins up, and good luck on your hunts.
Hey, Sammy.
Alright, YouTube, we'll see you guys later. Take care. You all are legends. Thanks for the 56 likes.